Gas station. They have guns. They're wearing a black hoodie. Nothing further.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie.
What do you have as evidence of all the stuff you're trying to support in these arguments? You have nothing.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
No, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, dude. You're a tank maniac, dude. I can't say.
Maniac. I sort of agree with Rich, right? Like nobody's ever seen Shakur wobbled or anything like that, you know.
Hey, listen. The nigga stepped in the ring. The nigga.
Dispatch, receiving interference from other frequencies.
Breaker 1-9 radio gang copy. Yeah, I'm crashing out, flyer going kamikaze. Get slapped with the stick and iced flyers playing hockey. Your girl says she wanna ride your boy like a jockey. I got your boo, her booty hanging off the Kawasaki. Nothing to do, she coming through, I need that sloppy toppy. Live on cam, no network, no proxy. She gon' scream by any means and call me Pappy. Get off my nutsack, what I tell them when they jock me. Go gather up your posse, now who wanna box me? I hit him with the jab, then the hook like Oshaki. Do him like Shakur did Teal, but I'ma stop him. Front foot dominance, got him looking sloppy. Word to William Joppy, I got him top 8 grade middleweights probably. Salute to my Aki, Abdullah Mason, amazing attack to the body. Verse Sam Noakes, no damn joke, he let his hand smoke like the shotty. The Mossberg pump kicking back like karate. Best not try me, drones is the hobby, pro guns is the lobby. Knucker.
Fire, officer down, shot fire, officer down.
Unit down, repeat, a unit is down, send more cover.
Go ahead, big dog. You gotta take yourself off mute, though. He muted you.
Hey, Tank Maniac. If you don't like me calling you out Tank Maniac, stop being Tank Maniac. And that's really what I gotta say. You get mad, you gotta talk about hurt your feelings, and all this other shit, me calling you Tank Maniac. Stop being a Tank Maniac.
Yeah, first time in your chat when I pull up on your channel, you already on attack, all flying off the handle. I'm saying you too attached to these fighters, and I clown you when you throw me in the back when I hop up on your panel. You a user, you a 6-hour live streams, and you yelling and you scream and you rip your shirt off and put my comment on the screen, cause I said he likes Skittles and his favorite color green. You hit me with 86K and kick me from the stream. User, put your shirt back on. User, going berserk just drawn. User,
You say somebody is ducking because they're signed somewhere else, and you're a Tank fan, you're a Tank Maniac. From now on. So, you start you put narrative, you're a Tank Maniac. If you're just saying, oh, Tank can beat Shakur, I feel Tank can beat Shakur, you're a Tank fan. But you're a Tank Maniac if you start pushing narrative. That's all I gotta say.
User, maniac, user, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You could be your shirt off right now, gang. Just shut up and be a fan.
I never ducked you. I fought the best. You ran. Then called out Bam Rodriguez, a 118-pounder. What's wrong with that? Still a sucker.
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's going on? You tapped into the fly frequency. If you're catching this on the replay, make sure you smash the like button. I'm always going to let you know it's important to smash the like button because it helps us out with the algorithm. Also, if you're catching this on the replay and you're smashing the like button, it should give you the option to get this video some hype points. Go ahead and get the video some hype points, y'all. That'll put the video, I believe that makes it show up in a timeline of people who not even subscribed to the channel. So it introduces the videos to new audiences and all of that stuff. So make sure y'all give me some hype points on the video if y'all can. We got the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen. And also we got that QR code at the top right corner of the screen. You can use your phone's camera to scan that and it'll send you to the Cash App. If you I'm saying want to support monetarily like that, that's the preferred way to receive support for the channel. You know, through the Cash App, man. If you're feeling generous, I appreciate all support. All support is greatly appreciated, in fact. And we here to talk some boxing, y'all. Y'all coming in on the live, make sure y'all smash the like button. Of course, you know, that's channel etiquette. When you coming in, smash the like button, man. Wipe your feet at the door, man. Salute to everybody showing up in the chat, man. Let me see. We got Thank Father in the building. Salute, bro. We got Dash215. He always in the building. We got Cash Crypto. He said, "Give myself the flip flop drop." Yeah, man. I don't see how though, man. I think I've been pretty much consistent, you know, with everything. But like Blue said, man, things is subject to change, man. We got Simmer Down, H9 in the building. Salute, bro. We got Chris Keeps It Boxing in the building. WMS 702 in the building. Salute, bro. Jay Grant Jr. in the building. Let me see who else. Greg was good, bro. You like that intro, bro? The Tankomaniac John. Millennium Films in the building. Let me see. Mule 911 in the building. See who else. We got Mello in the building. Was good, Mello. Truth be told in the building too. He said Pacquiao Gotti. I don't know what he meant by that, but y'all already know we dive right in the deep end, man. The panel is open, man. I don't got my other device, so I can't really pen it. So just let me know in the chat if y'all need me to if somebody need the link. I got some guys in the back right here. I got my guy K Money in the back and Jay in the back too. Salute, y'all.
What it do, man?
Hey, man, same old, man. What's good with y'all, man?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my boy. You transforming right now.
Oh, it's messed it up. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know how you do that meme of like that matrix shit? Yeah, you need to do it to yourself. That shit.
Hold up.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
What were the topics on here?
The topics about Errol Spence and Devin Haney and Keyshawn.
Well, the Errol Spence moving up to 160. I mean, I didn't mind seeing that. Like, I mean, like for this fight, or if he, I mean, because I still think that, like, I apparently got into some arguments from people earlier as I was on a different stream, because I was saying that 60% of Errol Spence should be able to beat 100% of Tim Tszyu.
Hey, you can hear me clear now, yo?
You still transforming?
I'm still transforming?
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is this time, because I done left and came back and everything. Hold on. Go ahead.
Bet.
Yeah. As I was saying that, like, 60% of Errol Spence should be able to beat 100% of Tim Tszyu.
So who you got winning?
Errol, because I think Tim Tszyu at his best was like B- to a C+ or whatever, like C+ to a B-. I think Errol at his best was an A-. So if Errol is gone down and Tim's gone down, I think Tim's gone down more.
I got Errol too, but I feel like if Errol win and he get a KO, or he just win all 12 rounds, like beat the dog shit out of Tim Tszyu, I feel like he should fight for the 2 belts at once.
Yeah, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, who's at 160? Who's in 160? Who's in the 160 division?
Laura and
Yo, I'm clear now, y'all.
Yeah, you clear.
Yeah, you good.
Dang, so when I ran down the whole roll call, that was choppy too?
Hell yeah.
Diabolical.
I would have let you know in the comments.
I mean, you didn't let us in to tell you. You just only clicked us on after you finished your dialogue. We could have told
Yeah,
you.
you couldn't hear nothing. Well, let me say what's up to everybody else again, man. You know what I'm saying? We got Dank Father in the building. Salute, bro. We got Daz215 in the building. Cash Crypto talking about I need to play the flip-flop drop. I think I've been pretty consistent though, man. I was saying, things are subject to change, man. That's real. You know what I'm saying? Jay in the building. We got you on the panel already. MC Chris keeps it boxing. Salute to you, bro. WMS 702. Jay Grant Jr. in the building. I already said what's up to Dank. Greg Hackett in the building. Salute, bro. He said the intro was crazy. I don't know if he caught the beginning of the intro, the beginning of the show, or if he talking about the Tankamaniac song. I don't know which one. But the link is the link is in the chat, y'all. I don't got my other device, so if you need the link, just type it in the chat and I'll try to keep looking down there and seeing, you know what I'm saying, if I need to repost the link or whatnot. But y'all know we dive right in the deep end in the beginning of the show, you know what I'm saying? We just go, live panel, open panel all day long, man. Let me see. He said, "Hey, bro, you need an award for the intro." Hey, Greg, which part though, bro? You talking about the Tankamaniac song, or you talking about the
Actually,
the new
one you got about just general boxing and like who you got in your top 8 or whatever. I don't know if you mentioned all of them, but you mentioned
the freestyle.
Yeah. I didn't think that song was. I thought that song was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that's just a freestyle. It ain't really no beat to that. You know what I mean? Mew 911 in the building. Salute, bro. Mello in the building. What's up? Let me see. I think that was all. Oh, truth be told, he talking about Pacquiao and Gotti. I don't know where he coming with that from. But yeah, man. Yeah, he said it's better. Oh, he said the whole joint. Oh, so you caught the whole beginning of it. We got the OG in the building. Salute, bro. Bradley 68. Ox 68B was good, bro. I ain't see you in a minute, yo. Let me see that whole
creative and catchy as fuck.
All right. Yeah, man. I wanted to talk about this this situation with Devin Haney though, man. You know him. We thought that early on that he was signed with Zuffa, but now it's starting to sound like he got options, like they ain't really signed nothing. I was thinking that they signed because of the way things was going. They was talking about Zuffa wanted to make that fight, with Shakur and everything. So it gave me the impression that Devin Haney was already signed to Zuffa, and they was trying to sign Shakur and get him to fight, or maybe both of them was signed to Zuffa. But now we hear Shakur in interviews talking about he signed to where they was talking about who they wanted to fight or whatever, and he making it sound like Devin and them not signed to Zuffa, and he been signed to Zuffa. See, Shakur saying so many different things though, because Shakur was saying that it started right after his fight with Tio. He said it started right after his fight with Tio, and he said the zone came along then, but it was too late. So that means that he was already signed to Zuffa way back then, and they pressed him on it.
Or it means that like he wasn't all the way signed to Zuffa, like he hadn't signed the deal, but they had gone through enough of the process where it's like we're just like, we're on the last dotting of the I's or whatever in the contract, and I'm about to sign with him, and now that means it's too late because like I already got this deal worked out or whatever. Like you know what I mean? Like just on financial and whatever other details they have to figure out for a contract to be signed. It could have mean they got like to the 99.9% thing or whatever, and they got all the details worked out that he wanted.
Well, but in the interview, Shakur actually said,
yeah, he said they said they came too late. What I'm saying is too late can also mean we're like,
No, yeah, I know, but I'm bringing something different now. He said Shakur also said that they asked him why when Eddie Hearn came out with it, and Eddie Hearn and who was it,
Eddie Hearn said his
Mike
contract was gonna be 15.
Coppinger, whatever, when they came out and said he was signed to Zuffa, you know, he didn't deny it, but he just basically played around and said he don't know where Eddie getting that from. He played dumb. He said he ain't had no conversation with Eddie or nothing like that, but he never came out and said Eddie was a liar or Eddie lied.
I mean,
though.
but he said it
And
without
they asked him,
when
but
he
they asked
said
him,
that.
hold on, but they asked, but we know he was signed already. Then Eddie was telling the truth, because when they asked him why he said that, he said because he couldn't just come out and announce it because Zuffa didn't want him to say nothing. So he was already signed when Eddie said that, you know. But I got Dion Gale in the background. I just put him up on the panel though. What's good, bro?
What's up, bro?
Ain't nothing,
Can
man.
you hear me? I'm good.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
What you got to add on?
man. Motherfuckers been shooting me down all day. You know what I'm saying? They've been shooting me down all day. I've been telling them like y'all thought it was gonna be 200,000. Come on, man. Anybody can bid on that fight, bro. And then at the end of the day, I think it's gonna be about 5 or 6 million, because you gotta pay Devin and you gotta pay Keyshawn. But I don't understand what people talking about. Keyshawn's motherfucking contract go overwrite the motherfucking WBO contract. I don't understand that shit. I
I
do
think
not.
I mean that was KO was basically saying that Top Rank, or who, I think it's Top Rank, that signs
Who said it was KO?
that has Keyshawn signed.
Hold up. Who said it was KO?
I mean, I heard KO say that earlier, that he was talking about Keyshawn
See, that's how shit gets started.
has a guaranteed
Don't do
purse
that.
in his fights of 350,000. So like,
Do you understand what I'm saying though? Don't do that though.
Okay.
Hey, FaZe, what's the deal, bro?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking boxing, bro. That's all I'm saying.
What up, FaZe?
What's the deal, dog? I see you up there, man. Man, I'm just hoping that my boy is still on the traditional side, man.
Who that?
Devo Dev, man. He need to sign to the DAZN, man.
Hey, stop playing, man. You already know he about to get that chicken.
Oh, you talking about with Zuffa?
He about to get that chicken, man.
Nah, man. I just don't. I'm the type, man. You do something spiteful, man. I gotta do something spiteful back, man. And Shakur, what Shakur did was spiteful, bro. All that J Prince, all that Shakur line, and all that talking about Bill Haney and the double barrel. Like,
yeah,
bro,
it backfired. It backfired.
If I don't go over there, you ain't got nobody to fight, bro. That's how I'm looking at it.
I'm talking about, but it backfired because Devin can really fight without the belt, but you know what I'm saying? The people just go try to lowball him because Devin ain't never fucked with him like that long term. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't never made no money off of him like that. But they ain't never boxed their way in on a contract. They know how to do business for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? So they weighing their options, but I think they going for the chicken. You know what I'm saying? And
best for y'all boys.
I'm be hopeful that is.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, K. What's good, K Money?
Yeah, I got a question for y'all boys. If Devin Haney fights Shakur and beats him, y'all think he gonna move up to 154?
No.
Nah. I mean, I don't see why that would give him a reason to. Shakur would be coming. I mean, are we talking about Shakur coming up to 147 or Dev going down to 140 to fight him? And I don't see how, like, even if he beats him, then he would be like, well, I can go fuck with Boots and the rest of them at 154.
I was saying that if he fights Shakur, that means he got.
No, I think if he fights Shakur, if he beats Shakur, You know what I'm saying? He gonna go down to 144 if he fights Shakur. You know, and so if he beats Shakur, I don't see him going from 144 to 154. You know, from there, I think he probably gonna fight somebody else at 147. I'm hoping that, you know, by that time they'd be done ironed out the situation with him and Ryan, and him and Ryan to be able to mix it up. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
yeah,
I think
back to
Devin
back
need to
fights.
connect. I think he need to unify at 147. You know what I'm saying? I think he's making 147 comfortable enough to not really be trying to go up to 154. And I think Boots should be. I'm hoping that he's able to become undisputed there. You know, right now both of the other champions is talking like, you know, they're gonna give him a chance to fight. You know what I'm saying, to get those belts,
They
whatever.
about to
Josh
duck him.
Kelly is talking about fighting them later on this year, and
They about to duck him.
Fundor talking about fighting them at the top of next year and all of that. So I'm hoping that, you know, Boots be able to become undisputed up there, and Devin can you know, collect belts down at 147. I think if Boots become undisputed up there at 154, I think then Devin will probably go up to 154 and fight him if, you know, things don't, depending on the landscape at 147.
Yeah.
You know, it's but
then he'll get beat the shit out of him by Boots at 154.
either way, that's like a year and some change away. You know what I'm saying? More than a year away, I think. You know. Yeah, I know you believe that, Jay. But regardless, you know, I'm just talking about when I think that Devin will probably make his way up to 154, and by that time, we don't know what Devin might have turned into by then, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different for sure. But
we don't know what Boots has turned into by then, too. So
I'm talking about this
Boots
next
might
fight.
not even be there no more, right?
I'm talking about this next fight.
This what I wanted to look at right here, though, y'all. Look. So
Sean Zattel.
Yeah, Sean Zattel is saying, you know, he hearing that Devin Haney is signing with DAZN, a huge deal with DAZN right now.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
hey, I knew FaZe was going like that. You know what I'm saying? He's saying that.
Yeah.
You know, so that would mean that Devin Haney and them is sticking with quote unquote traditional boxing. That's what they calling it in the boxing space now, you know, going that direction instead of going to Zuffa Island, what they calling it. You know what I'm saying? They say Shakur stranded on Zuffa Island is what they're saying, man.
Even if Devin were to go to Zuffa, I still think they're eventually screwed, because let's say Devin and Shakur fight. Who do they fight after that? Do you just have them keep rematching each other? Like,
no.
Like,
then
you gotta have another for both after that.
No, it's looking like Ryan Garcia is showing some interest in Zuffa too, though, bro. He talking about he like Dana White and all this other stuff. He like Nick Khan and everything. It sounds like he's, you know, he's preparing the stage to say that, you know what I'm saying, he gonna go to Zuffa. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, after the loss.
But also, so we got Sean Zattel reporting this, right? That Devin is about to ink a deal with DAZN, right? But then I came across this right here too. I think
Haney is such an important figure in this kind of battle right now. And Eddie Hearn has been mentioning this publicly, and I think he's right, that Devin is in such a strong negotiating position right now because DAZN wants him for the reasons we articulated. Zuffa wants him because they need him. Like, they really need him. Like, if Zuffa doesn't get Devin Haney, what do they do with Shakur Stevenson, who's on a contract that pays him more than $10 million a fight? Like, that I know. And it could be as high as 15. What do you do? I mean, like, Rayo Valenzuela's out there.
Hey, this is for educational purposes only, man. Fair use laws apply right here, man. But he's reporting that Zuffa and DAZN is in a tug of war over Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, like Devin ain't really decided yet.
Play that shit frequent.
I just want to know what they got to say now, because you know, we've
He's
been hearing
fighter.
all we've been hearing is he ain't got no back end. He ain't got no clout. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no motion. Ain't nobody willing to put no money up. It's good. The purse bid is gonna be $200K and that's it and all that. Come on, man. Like, let's
You
finish
already
watching
know,
this.
There, but
man.
Shakur's been on the record to me and to others being like, I ain't taking that fight. Like, I'm not doing that. Meanwhile, other people behind the scenes are like, yeah, he probably kind of is, as you've been hearing as well. But like, you know, and no disrespect to Rayo, good fighter who won a big fight against Edwin De Los Santos his last time out. But that's not the super fight. Now, whether or not you think Devin and Shakur is a good fight in the ring, I happen to think not. It's still a big fight with a great buildup that does a sellout crowd somewhere. If they don't get him, what do they do with Shakur? I mean, it's Rayo and then what? Like if Conor Benn loses to Ryan Garcia, like Shakur versus Conor Benn takes a hit as well. Like this. You know, it's kind of like ready, fire, aim a little bit over there right now with signing these guys. Like getting Shakur is a good thing. He's a superstar. He's a top 5 pound for pound guy who just came off the biggest win of his career. But if you don't have an opponent for him, I'm not sure what the upside is. Shakur versus Rayo, I think Shakur picks him apart.
Yes, that's exactly the scenario I was looking for. Shakur over there after he done put them double barrel shotguns at Devin Haney. Now your ass stuck over there. Can't do nothing you want to do. Yeah.
Not like that. You know what I'm saying? He can't do what he want to do, like not like that. But like I said, man, everybody said Devin's an undercard fighter. He had no value. He ain't got no pay-per-view but since 2 years. So show me how much that nigga worth now. All
but
the
he has been
boxes.
an undercard fighter for his last 2 fights. So,
and why would PBC want to
do
a deal with them?
He
Like,
just was like he was an undercard for David Benavidez. He was an undercard for Ryan.
All right, cool.
All I'm saying on that is look at his value now. Since you say undercard, that's my
look,
point.
when I was asking that question on the panel the other day.
That's my
too.
point.
I was saying they was talking about his value and everything. They were saying, oh, this purse bid is going to show Devin Haney true value. I said, okay, so if Devin Haney drop his belt and go to Zuffa or DAZN, sign a huge deal with them, you know what I'm saying, an 8 or 9 figure deal, you know, so don't that really show his true worth right there? They're like, oh no, he's being overpaid and all that. No, that's his true worth right there. Some, you know, you got more than one person confirming that. You know, more than one person. You got more than one entity. You got Zuffa trying to give him the big bag, and you got DAZN trying to give him the big bag. So that's his worth right there, not what y'all haters is talking about, bro.
Oh, but man, they can't help it. They just can't help it. There's always gonna be something else. And it went from Devin dropping the belt to all kinds of shit. I'm like, God damn, it's another day. Something else. And
it's like when I look at the Shakur side of things, it's like, okay, he said he want Lamont or Gary Russell. Gary said he want to fight him last. Why he need to why would Dana need to make fights with PBC? Like, you already know that's gonna be crazy. He making fights with PBC and they giving up their fighters. They'll be giving up their fighters to the pound for pound king over there to get cooked. Why would they work with him?
No, FaZe, for real. All it was niggas was just niggas was just flexing on each other. You know what I'm saying? That's all they was doing.
Reason to duck Shakur. Like, if we being honest,
no. That's what I'm saying. Everybody was flexing on each other. Look at it. Devin was flexing on Shakur like 147. You don't want it, and then he'll say, "I'll come down to 144." So now what? So now what? So, but he messed up the bag. He messed up the bag because he really don't want it.
And
he really don't want it.
And that's
you know what's crazy with that statement?
Oh, what's up, bro?
They couldn't have been flexing on each other because Devin was the only one that wanted to fight all of them. Besides Keyshawn wanting to fight Dev, all the rest of them was just talking shit and never making the fights or pricing themselves out or making some dumbass contracts with some negotiations. Like, Devin was the one that was sitting there sending the contracts back.
Well, this is where you talk about a fighter's value, like y'all was just talking about earlier. when you talk about the fight at value, you could look at a number that seems to be big, but how many fights will that be? You know what I'm saying? So okay, you offer a fighter 30 million for one fight. Okay, that says you got serious value. You feel what I'm saying? When you look at another fighter like Conor Ben, if you're gonna look at that argument, then you say, all right, Conor Ben went over there and he was paid 15 million. So does that mean really that Conor Ben has a lot of value to his name?
Of
Like
course he
he's
does.
super fight or mega fight? No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just shows that yeah, at times a fighter can be overpaid. And I think that's where we should
Here's
kind of look at it.
I feel you, right? Maybe stateside, Conor Ben is not the person we want to see get a lot of money. But if you think globally, Conor Ben is a name, bro, including and especially in the UK. Like Conor Ben is always going to bring money to boxing. Like he is who he is.
It's not Conor Ben, it's his pops. He's living off the legacy of
It's
his
okay.
pops.
That's fine.
He's
That's
living off that
fine.
legacy, but when
He's
you
making
put him
money.
under the microscope,
Okay.
when you
His
put-
father
Why
made
is we talking about Conor Ben?
his father made generational wealth over that, right? So either way, he's a
because his
name.
pops did shit. He hasn't
Stop
done
doing
shit.
it. Stop.
He's
Stop.
never been
Don't stop talking about
He's
it.
never been nothing. So
Get back to the
when you talk
subject,
about-
man. Get
when you
back to the
talk about
subject.
a fighter's value, when
I'm
you
just
talk about a fighter's
I'm just
value,
defending a point.
you have to compare that.
No, I understand that, but
One mic, man. Let him
So
land
all
his
I'm saying
plane,
is when you compare a fighter's value, then you have to put that under what they call, even in real estate, a comp. This is
so what is you
comparable.
saying? So what is you saying?
I don't know if you understand math, then if you don't know what I'm saying.
No, what is you saying? Get to the whole point.
I got to the point already. You just too slow.
No, I'm just saying. What did you say? I'm talking
So
about.
stop
Come on,
interrupting
man.
me and then you listen.
Come on, man. We ain't gotta be like this.
Come on, bro. It's not that simple. When you
We ain't
talk
gotta be
about a
like
fighter's
this.
value, when you talk about a fighter's value, you
Again.
have to put that value sometimes
How
under
much
a
is
comp.
Devin's value? How much is Devin's value, sir?
How much is his value? I have no fucking idea. I'm not Devin Haney's people. I'm not his manager.
Okay, so how can you say what Conor Ben's value
Because
is or
you
any
know,
other fighter?
you look at his value. You look at his value based on what he was paid. Conor Ben was
All right.
definitely
We take it to
outpaid.
elementary. We take it to elementary. Who get paid more, Devin or Conor?
Right now, we don't know because nobody's just
Oh
Devin
my
Haney,
goodness.
bro.
Oh my
Devin
God.
Haney.
on what
Devin
Devin
Haney makes
Haney's
more money than
supposed to
Conor
make.
Ben.
Bill said he's
I'm
supposed
done.
to get
I'm
100
done.
million,
I'm done.
but
Listen.
nobody know for sure that shit is true.
Man, I'm done.
Aside Devin
y'all.
Haney, go ahead. My bad. Frequent.
Hey, I got my guy Dre on the panel.
What's
What's
up, Dre?
good, Dre?
Hey y'all, hey, I came up. Hey, I'm gonna switch this shit up real smooth. Hey, y'all get ready to reset. Everybody, I want to get this shit out the way. I want everybody to get their Googles ready. Get their Googles ready, right? Now, what I want y'all to
What we
type in
doing
that
here?
search bar, I want y'all to type this in that search bar. Boots Ennis snack program. Let's get that out the fucking way right now.
Here you
Oh, we
go.
already know about that. I knew
Let's
about
get it
that.
out the
There you
way.
go.
Let's
Here
get it
you
out
go.
the way.
Well, what's your point though, Dre? Like we wasn't even talking about boots.
I just wanted to be confirmed on this
Listen,
channel. That's it.
I
I just wanted to be
didn't say
confirmed,
this.
man.
Listen,
Everybody,
Dre,
I'm tired of
shut up.
hearing-
Hold on,
everybody know that.
Frequent.
Why you saying that though?
Frequent, hold on. Because you know what? He has a good point, right? I know he switched the subject, but listen, and I'm gonna switch it back because we got to get back to the topic at hand.
I
but
mean, how is it like? It's
what
a
I'm saying
point
is his
about what
point.
though?
Because when you hear about Boots' snack, because Boots said that he only did it temporarily or whatever, or it was some test shit. That nigga's been signed to snack for a long time, bro. He's always been
Exactly.
Well, what
And
does
a lot of
any of that had to do about what we talking about?
Well, that's
right
what I just
now?
said.
We talking
He
about
said he.
the
Hold
show,
on.
bro.
All due respect. Yeah, all
I
due
mean,
respect. He said he
Dre,
was
you
switching up.
sound like you came from somewhere else,
No,
arguing with somebody
he
about
came.
boots
Hold
and
on. How
snack and whatever,
you get
and
me?
you just came over here. They ain't let you talk, and you just came over here and said it. And
Oh.
everybody here is like, what are you talking about? Like you just threw that out there.
But he said he was doing that. He said he was switching up.
I said I was gonna switch it up, man. But listen. Well, when y'all bring up Victor Conti's name, I just want that to be in the back of y'all's minds. Also,
Well, I I don't want to switch.
Drake crazy, man.
But hey,
Drake crazy,
but
man.
yeah, I just want to. I'm gonna just throw that out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man.
You already know they gonna be mad about that. They gonna be mad about that. They gonna be mad about that one.
I mean,
They
but
gonna be mad about that
I
one.
just feel like I gotta let y'all know, man. It ain't gonna be a whole lot of Boots hate tolerated over here either, man.
Nah, man. Nobody hating on Boots, bro.
Ain't gonna be a lot of Devin.
In case y'all, I know y'all not doing that now, but in case somebody want to jump up here and try to take it that direction, I'm just letting y'all know. Earl, come on, bro.
He's just debunking. He's debunking the narrative.
Yeah, it
he's
ain't gonna be a
debunking the
lot of Devin
narrative.
hate over here neither, though.
You can't,
Let's get that out the way.
You can't say that no more. They can't say that no more.
Hey, we
Boots is
already
on
know
Snap.
that, but you could have used it. It's a whole bunch of other people signed to Snap.
I know, but he
you
was
got
saying
Mario
no, but
Barrios was on
no,
Snap.
but
Was a
that's not what
Snack
they
fighter.
say. Frequent.
There's a whole lot of people, man.
No, they
like,
really, they
frequent.
don't think
They
no
acknowledge. Listen, frequent. They acknowledge all the other people being signed. The thing is, they always decline the fact that Boots is there. They push a narrative on that. I've heard it multiple times on multiple platforms.
You know what it is, though? Hey,
he's just debunking.
Okay,
hold on,
well,
do you want to know what it is?
say this, y'all.
We was moving back.
All right,
right?
let me say this then. Y'all just can't come up here and hijack the panel for that, bro. We talking about this Zuffa situation. We talking about the zone. We talking about this, bro, right here.
Frequent.
Sean Zattel is saying that Devin is inking a huge deal with the zone, bro.
Now
what y'all got to say about that? What y'all think about that? And what y'all got to say about this right here?
Is such an important figure.
I got one more
in
question.
This
Hold up. I got
kind
one
of
more
battle
question, bro.
right now. And Eddie Hearn has been mentioning this publicly, and I think he's right that Devin is in such a strong negotiating position right now because the zone wants him for the reasons we articulated. Zuffa wants him because they need him. Like, they really need him. Like, if Zuffa doesn't get Devin Haney, what do they do with Shakur Stevenson, who's on a contract that pays him more than $10 million a fight? Like, that I know. And it could be as high as 15. What do you do? I mean, like, Rayo Valenzuela's out there, but Shakur's been on the record to me and to others being like, I ain't taking that fight. Like, I'm not doing that. Meanwhile, other people behind the scenes are like, yeah, he probably kind of is, as you've been hearing as well. But, like, you know, and no disrespect to Rayo, good fighter who won a big fight against Edwin De Los Santos his last time out. But that's not the super fight. Now, whether or not you think Devin and Shakur is a good fight in the ring, I happen to think not. It's still a big fight with a great build-up. There's a sellout crowd somewhere. If they don't get him, what do they do with Shakur? I mean, it's Rayo and then what? Like if Conor Benn loses to Ryan Garcia, like Shakur versus Conor Benn takes a hit as well. Like this. You know, it's kind of like ready, fire, aim a little bit over there right now with signing these guys. Like, getting Shakur is a good thing. He's a superstar. He's a top 5 pound-for-pound guy who just came off the biggest win of his career. But if you don't have an opponent for him, I'm not sure what the upside is. Shakur versus Rayo, I think Shakur picks him apart.
I got one more question. Are y'all motherfuckers is ready to throw Keyshawn Davis away once he get this ass beaten?
Bro, yeah, I'm talking about
who the fuck is he gonna get his ass beat by?
Devin gonna beat his ass, bro.
Oh my god. I forgot where I was at.
Devin gonna beat his ass though. I ain't gonna lie.
What's the just so I know how crazy you are or what your thought process is. What is the percentage? What's the percentage? What's the percentage?
I'm just trying to figure out how you gonna struggle with. I'm just trying to figure
70-30.
out how you gonna struggle with Nair Albright, but you gonna just wash Devin. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, bro, you also think it's a 70-30?
But you can't.
That's a 70-30.
Who the fuck is talking about percentages?
Hold on, what you talking about?
I'm asking what chance do you give to beat him?
Hold on.
No, that's what I'm not talking about money percentage. I'm asking you what the percentage you think is chance.
Y'all, let me get some order.
Chances of winning. That don't mean nothing. He's talking about chances of winning, though.
Yeah, that's what. That's this whole. Exactly. Thank you.
That's what I was asking.
So you give it. You asking what's the percentage of Devin winning?
Yeah, the chance to win. Yeah, I'm not talking about money.
I just said 70-30.
Oh, you guys both say
I say,
70-30?
I
That's
say, yeah, I say it's like a 70-30 fight.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you my
oh,
percentage
Okay.
right now. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
tell
know
you.
what?
75,
I'm gonna tell you
25.
my
this is a
percentage right
50-50
now.
fight.
Hey, what's
This is a
your
50-50
name?
fight, bro.
His
At
chances
Devin's
of winning
best.
is the same as
75,
It's
the purse
never,
25,
split,
it's
bro.
bro.
never a
Not even
50,
close.
it's never a
His
50-50
chances of
fight.
winning is
Band,
close to the
Not
purse
even close.
split,
It's
bro.
band up.
never, it's
No, it's
never
not. No,
50-50.
it's not.
Hey,
It's like
It's
55,
never,
45.
it's
All
never
right,
hey,
It's
listen,
not.
I'm
It's
listen,
about
not
to give
listen.
close.
y'all my percentage. I'm about to give y'all
Jay, I
my
respect
percentage.
you
I'll
for
wrap it down.
finally
75.
saying something.
Y'all
I
bugging if
can't
y'all
hear
think
nobody.
Keyshawn Davis is gonna be able to go up there and beat
What
Devin
up,
Haney
Josh?
on his
That's
first day, his
madness.
first time out at 147.
That's
Yeah,
madness.
come
Tell him
on, man. He
frequent,
ain't even he ain't
tell him
even
Absolute
frequent.
acclimated to the
madness.
division yet.
Listen,
The
anything's
Hey,
Devin
possible,
businessman.
Flyer,
bro.
let me get
Listen,
my
Haney's
sometimes
not
percentage.
hold.
Let me
stupid
get
He
my
the
All
enough to
right,
new
finish
percentage real
him,
Norman.
quick,
Keyshawn is a
bro.
y'all.
much better
listen.
technical fighter than y'all
Let
think
me
he
get
is.
my percentage. Let me get my
He the
Go
percentage.
new
ahead.
Norman.
Hold on, let me get my percentage. Hey, band up. Hey, band up. You ever seen Soul Man?
Yes, he's so
Oh,
man.
Yeah, you see Soul Man? Yeah, I'm talking that 60-40.
listen, my
60-40.
Man, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
listen.
take it to Errol Spence.
60-40.
75-25,
Okay,
80-20 if you
let
keep
me.
talking and acting up. So it's not even close, bro. Keyshawn is not there. He's been fast tracked. Devin did it from the mud. Look at his resume. That nigga was all the way back in Mexico getting it in the mud. So
You
at
know
That
the
the
end of
that
the
crazy
doesn't
day, he ain't got
listen.
it. Keyshawn,
At the,
Keyshawn is not him. He's gonna get
let's
and my
speak
thing about it
reality.
is, I'm gonna keep it a
Let,
stack. If I
let me
gave
let me let
Keyshawn
me let me let me
Dev's
touch base on it
resume,
real quick. Let me
Reggie,
touch base.
Ray, I got you. I just want to say this one piece, and I'm gonna stay quiet, bro. I'll let you guys cook. I feel that. I just put if you would have gave Keyshawn Dev's resume, the shit would look damn near the same, and I don't think he loses to Ryan. That's what I'm gonna just say with that.
I
Here's the
find it
thing.
funny.
Damn,
I find it funny. We
that's
talking all this
crazy.
DAZN shit, but wasn't it DAZN that was running around here talking about Dev ain't got no value?
That was Matchroom.
Hold on, y'all. Let's not
Lord
speed
have
past what. Hold on,
mercy.
y'all. Let's not.
Let me
Hold
let
on.
me let
Let's
me.
not
Matchroom
speed. Hold
DAZN.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let's not speed past what he just said, bro. He just said all of that, and he just said that he don't think that Keyshawn Davis loses to Ryan Garcia.
It's okay. I heard
Bro,
him, but
Devin, you got to think about the fact that Devin faced a Ryan Garcia who came in 3 pounds overweight, didn't put no type of strain on his body to try to get down to make the weight. So he was hydrated already. You know what I'm saying, before the fight. And Devin, he had to do what he had to do to get down to the weight. You know what I'm saying, to make weight. We know Devin ain't never missed weight or whatnot, but
Never.
it was a strenuous task, bro, for him to get down there. And for him to be on PEDs on top of that, come on, man, this guy had a bunch of advantages. So when you talking about Devin losing to Ryan Garcia and Keyshawn Davis beating him, or not losing to him, you got to put those factors into
No.
it too.
Fly.
I don't think that Keyshawn Davis loses to a juiced up Ryan Garcia who came in 3 pounds overweight. You
No,
yo,
got to
Fly.
put it
I
all.
can't,
You
I
got to add it
can't,
up.
I can't.
No, Fly.
You got to add it
The
all up.
whole point about it is,
Hold on.
Put it in perspective.
Go.
How Ryan Garcia don't want no motherfucking big ass bag with fighting Devin in a rematch because he already knew he was on them shits.
Ryan don't
Because
even believe what they believe, bro.
because that's a mega fight. That's a lot of money.
I don't care about that shit, bro. Listen,
But
this is what
but I'm just saying. But
here's what I
listen
want to
to what I'm
respond
saying.
with. The percent.
But hold
Let's
on,
do.
Ray. Hold on, Ray. But all I'm saying to you is, it's all about the biggest fights. Why are you going away from the biggest fights?
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
since the ship has sailed, I guess on the last question that I was about to answer, we're gonna move forward because it's like no point in me even talking about it. Ryan loses to Conor Ben. Is that fight with Devin still worth seeing?
No. You can't put that on me, Ray. No. We ain't
What do
doing
you
that.
mean? What do you mean
We're
I
not
can't put
doing
that
that.
on anybody? No, I was going to say
No,
something
no,
about the last topic, but we got
no,
switched up because
no,
Band Up
no,
I
spoke
would
about
say
no.
to a
Ryan,
certain
No.
degree, yeah. I
and
would say
and
to a
and what
certain
I'm saying
degree,
is
yeah,
Freakum
because
was
Hanny
legal. So
Because Devin would
I'm
be doing him a favor. No, we're not
nah,
doing that.
it's not even that. It's
No,
bookending a story.
we're not doing that.
We've
We're not
seen other
doing that.
situations. We've seen other
No, we not
situations
the
with Haney.
WBC.
With hold
Let
No,
the
on, hold on.
no,
Let
we're
me
man,
not
finish.
doing that.
let the
Let me
man
say what I'm
speak,
saying,
man.
bro.
Damn.
We saw a situation with Manny Pacquiao and Marquez. We saw Marquez get into some issues in between some of those fights that he had with Manny Pacquiao. And yet
Damn.
people still wanted to see him no matter what because those were entertaining. We got to remember, even in a boxing joint, things are still entertaining. And if a fight it still had value on it. AJ versus Wilder, people still want to see that. People still want to see Fury versus AJ. So at the end of the day, a big fight like that has consequences, it breaks the tie, ends the storyline, puts a bookend on shit. Of course, the public is still
okay.
going to want to see it.
That's a great answer, AC. But all those guys are in the same boat, right? This situation is different where Devin, I think, is moving towards more of his legacy and doing the big fights. If Ryan loses, like, what would it take for him to get back into that spot,
A
right?
couple of wins. A couple of wins.
A
That's
couple
it.
of
Rebuild
wins.
them the
Okay.
same way they did
Okay.
AJ. A
So
couple of wins.
that's my point. That's exactly my point. So I didn't state that. I'm glad you gave your assessment, but we needed to get more detail because you're saying yes, but why? Yes, you know what I mean. So I'm glad you said because he needs to get a couple wins back or get back on track. Because if he's not on track, we're going to be just looking at this shit like what? Like, why is this guy still getting championship opportunities when he ain't do anything? You know what I mean? He lost
After losses.
That's my whole point. That's where I
I
really
get
was
that.
getting
No,
to.
I
So
get that point right there. But
okay,
the bigger storyline exists within the fact that this storyline
okay.
between Dev and Ryan needs to be bookend as far as the fan base is concerned, and
Okay,
that
but
would be
that's okay.
some of the
Another
After
diehard
great point.
losses.
casuals.
Another great point. And I'm gonna ask the panel to follow up this question that you just said because
What
we're
y'all
not gonna
think
move
about
past
this?
that. Hey yo,
Whoa.
that's crazy.
Whoa. Damn.
Keyshawn talking about fighting
Whoa.
somebody else,
Of
bro.
course he
What's
is.
up with
What's
this?
Of course he is. We
this?
already
What's
knew
going
that.
Damn, frequent,
on?
stop playing, man. Frequent.
Listen, we already
Whoa.
knew that. We
That's a
already
fake
knew this was
page.
Whoa.
happening.
Wait a minute.
That's a fake page, man.
That's
Listen,
wild.
That's not
we already knew
verified.
that when he threw Brian Norman name in the hat.
That's wild
We
work.
already seen that writing on the wall.
That
But
is
No,
hold
he
on.
must know
wild
But
something
work.
we don't know though.
hold on, real quick. Let me just get
He
back
don't
to
want to
my
accept that.
last point.
No,
Last point.
no. He
Last
don't
point.
want to accept. He don't want to accept that 25%.
So
I think
my
it's
point is,
70-30 now.
yeah, it's that. So my point is to
He
y'all.
had a petition to get to
Get back. Let's
70-30.
get back to
Hey,
this. We're about to lose
damn.
topic again. We switching too quick.
First Crocker, now
What I'm
Norman,
saying
now
is because
this. All right.
the panel only AC really answered. The question is to what AC just said last. Do the fans want to see this guy after another loss, especially to a Conor Ben, see that fight with Devin? Do you think they move past it, or do you think they just stay on topic? Like they want to keep going?
I mean, I don't think
Devin would
Ryan's
never give him
gonna win.
off a loss. He would
I don't
never
think
give him a fight off a loss. No,
I
Okay.
think Lions losing to
I'm
Conor
saying
Ben
no.
though, so that's kind of a hard point.
Hold on, Jake. Go ahead, Jake. I can hear you
Just
now.
saying, I don't think Ryan's going to lose to Conor Ben, so I think that's
If
just
the big word that's two
is
letters
if.
is if.
I don't believe you. I don't believe people get fights off of fights off of losses. That's why Ryan and Devin didn't fight after the
Well, they offered them to fight though, Jay.
but remember after the Times Square shit, they didn't fight because Ryan lost. So I don't.
Well, no, they offered them to fight. Because remember, Rolly didn't want to fight. Rolly said, "Move on. I'm moving on. I don't want to fight. Give it to Ryan." And they offered him to fight right away.
I mean, I don't go back and forth with the hearing like what they talk about until someone actually makes the
Well,
fight.
he said
I purposely ignore everything everybody says most of the time because I think that most of the time they're talking bullshit or whatever. Like every single person.
Well,
Either
Ryan said he hurt his
bullshit or
shoulder.
they got like
or something.
reasons why they say shit. So I don't believe what people say. I believe it when they sign contracts and shit.
I agree, but you got to start somewhere before the contract, right?
Yeah, but I don't believe what they say in media. Like, and I don't believe what media
Well,
tells.
what about the fighters
I don't
themselves?
believe a lot of shit, even if it comes from the person. I believe they have motivations or lying, like, and that's for all boxing.
I respect that. You know what? I respect that, Jay. I respect that. Anybody else?
That's cap like a motherfucker, man.
Listen, man, he on point with that. All right, Frequent. What was the topic? What we think about that Keyshawn thing? I think it's crazy. Like I said, I already thought he was moving along. I thought he was moving like I thought he was moving like Rich driving his bus,
If it
bro.
was some negative shit about a motherfucker he didn't like, then he rolling with that shit.
Man,
but I'll move on.
I saw that shit on Twitter where Keyshawn said that's not the case, man. Is that what y'all was talking about?
He showed it.
Nah, that's not the case. It's the thing said Kelvin Davis said, oh, you signed with Top Rank, let's make the fight happen. And then Keyshawn said what he said. He was talking about for his brother. He was replying back from what his brother was saying.
Oh, let's look that up.
Yeah, He said Frank with Top Rank. I would love this fight. That's what Kelvin Davis said. And Keyshawn said, let's make it happen, Frank.
Well, Keyshawn about to
niggas on point with everybody else, boy. They on point. Come to these other niggas. Woo.
Nah, I'm just saying because I saw that shit earlier. Not earlier, but I seen that shit like literally like probably like 30 minutes ago. And I'm like, damn, I can see where you get that Keyshawn calling him out. But nah, Kelvin Davis said something and he said, let's make it happen.
But Kelvin versus what's the name? Frank gonna beat the shit out of him.
Man, who is you to say that?
Yo,
who am I to say that? I'm looking at
like who the fuck who Frank who like what makes Frank Martin this type of
because Kelvin trash. That's why. You know why he said that? Because Kelvin trash, bro.
50
you know Kelvin trash, man.
Frank
I know
Martin
you say Frank Martin trash, but he ain't that trash like Kelvin though.
That nigga some ass, man.
Kelvin is.
So what's that under Frank's comments?
Nah, it's under Keyshawn Davis comment. Keyshawn, the guy Kelvin Davis said, Frank with Top Rank, let's make it happen. And then Keyshawn replied back to that message.
What I'm saying is it under the introductory of Frank Martin? Because Frank Martin obviously it will probably
just on Kelvin,
right?
Just go on Keyshawn shit, man. It's gonna be
was it DB3, right?
Nah, it's gonna say Keyshawn Davis. Just go to Keyshawn Davis page, Keyshawn Davis 8. That's gonna be the first thing that pop up on there. Kelvin said something like Kelvin said something like 5 hours ago, and Keyshawn replied back to him.
All right, let me read the whole thing.
Bro,
Man, Kelvin. Yeah, but Rich, you see what's going on with the rumors now with Devin Haney and with
see the girl said the girl said it best. She said Key retweeted. That's what they call it. Hey, what I was gonna say? I seen it.
Stay on top.
I think.
Oh, you talking about Nick J? Salute.
Yeah.
What was you finna say, Rich? Damn.
Nah, I seen it, man.
It's what?
I think Shakur signed too early. Shakur jumped.
Yo, Dank said Kelvin not with Top Rank though, Rich.
I don't know why he said that shit like he is. Them nigga, that nigga ain't signed. None of them promoters want that.
You think he gonna come in there and beat
Hey, that nigga like Giannis, right? That nigga like Giannis. That nigga like Giannis and his brothers, man. That nigga, they just want you because of Keyshawn, nigga.
Yeah, I see it. You right. I see it. They definitely talking about Frank will wash you. You know what I mean? He need to fight the big bro. Like, I see it. Well, not the big bro, but the the better bro. Something he said. They need to fight your bro. Frank will knock your brother out.
I think that's a good fight, man. I think they both not that. To me, they not that good. That's just me, man.
Frank is more polished, though, bro. I hear what you're saying. Get it?
I think a lot of people are high on Frank, but that's just me. I think that he's just not going.
Well, Well, Frank get a little reckless at times, but he's a great fighter, bro. He's still a great fighter.
Yeah, he definitely. When I say niggas not good, don't get it confused. Like these niggas not good. They definitely good.
What does that mean?
They where they at. They where they at for a reason. But I just think that he's not good.
When you say a nigga not good, is exactly what it sounds like. I ain't trying to be funny,
I'm saying they not good for. They definitely good for where they at. They definitely good.
Hold on. So
they
nigga
made
not
to
good
the pros.
is good
They
for
won.
Okay.
They won all types of belts. I would never take that away from them. They
So
definitely good for. But when I say they not good, I'm talking about compared to the others that's
okay. So
around them. That's what I'm saying when I say that.
You should be like, yo, he a B class fighter or a C class fighter. This guy is better than him. Like that. That'd be a better way of approaching that to say he not good.
Yeah, he not good compared to them niggas. I'm gonna say
he doubling down on it. Yo, you wild, bro.
Hey, them niggas. Nah, them niggas.
Just give him a class, bro. Give him a grade. Give him a grade, Rich.
Like I told Fly, man, I think Frank Martin reached his potential. Like I feel like he can't get no better.
I don't think so, Rich. I think he got a lot more to go.
Hey, that potential that he reached, though, he'll still beat Kelvin, though.
Yo, I think he got a lot more he can go. I promise you, Rich. Matter of fact, I promise you, I think Frank Martin has a lot more to go. He didn't reach his potential. He just, you know what I mean?
Like
he just
did,
basically
though,
I think he found himself comfortable, if that makes sense.
I feel like him. I feel like all them niggas. I feel like him, Jermaine Ortiz. I feel like all right. I feel like them niggas all gonna stay at a certain level. They not gonna.
Frank Martin's not that good, man. Like, can we? He's not as good as you guys think he is. You guys had him beating Shakur at one point, huh?
Big dog, that's not what he's saying. Like reaching your potential, though. Like you saying he can't get better.
I think that's how good he's going to get.
Really? So you think he still? You think he just didn't get comfortable where he was?
No, I think that's about good as he's going to get. The best Frank Martin we've seen was up against Tank Davis, and that's the best Frank Martin we've seen.
I think Frank Martin would like be a challenge for Emilio or something like that, like to see where Emilio at in boxing. You know what I'm saying? See where he at, like Emilio.
You know what I'm saying? I think he a gatekeeper, pretty much.
Nah, he ain't no. I ain't gonna say he a gatekeeper. I just think that.
He's a gatekeeper. He's a gatekeeper.
I can't say he a gatekeeper.
He's a gatekeeper, dude.
He could beat a lot of niggas, but he just can't.
Yeah, a lot of niggas that are not good. He beat a lot of niggas that ain't good. He's the gatekeeper.
He doesn't have a machine behind him and a good coach.
No, don't use that machine shit. Don't use that machine shit. The nigga ain't that good.
Matters, bro. I think you got a lot matters because the machine behind you tells you, all right, how you're gonna get moved. Do you get the big fights that actually sharpen your skill set?
Dude, he got a big fight.
Instead of fighting in a bubble of B-level fighters and you're
he got a big fight. He had a big fight.
I think
he got knocked out.
And that was
I think Frank Martin could hold his weight with
and he had another big fight with. He had another. Hold on, Rich. He had another fight with what's his name, and he went to a draw. Let's be real.
What?
Okay. Fighters don't get in the draws.
No, come on now.
Albright is a tall.
Fighters don't get in the draws.
No, it's not getting who to get in draw with. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
The point I'm saying is, and I'm in agreement with the brother on the panel in saying this is not his limit. Frank Martin shows he got levels and he's got other things going on, but he just needs the right mechanisms behind him, the right tools behind him, so they can teach him. Like for me, I had this discussion before. The perfect guy I feel that would be a great trainer for a dude like Frank Martin would either be Tarver or Gary Russell, because both of them have the type of mind that can break down and talk to you in a way that I'm young enough that I can reach you and have you really understand why you do what you do. When you go into your Alexis Arguello stuff and you just touching a guy all over the place, shift that shit up and catch that nice little body shot while the guy's caught up in that.
Hey, let me say something before you go on a rant. Let me say something.
But I'm done. That's where I was going to land that plane.
You going on a bunch of like wishes, like you hope Gary Antoine was. We talking about right now. Why
can't
you
that
with
be
right now? You
Why
talking about
can't
some
that
Gary
be right now?
Russells
Why can't he be
and
looking for
Antonio
a good
Thomas.
I
trainer?
mean,
They not training that
he
nigga,
act
and
like
they
you guys.
not
He
going to
didn't.
train that nigga. You talking
You
about
act like he didn't
Ace?
have a good trainer before. This is what I'm saying. You act like he didn't have a
who was
good
that
trainer
good
before.
trainer?
Like
You
he
can have a
Who
good
was that?
I'm
trainer,
Who was
not.
but
that
you
good
don't have
trainer?
Hey,
synergy.
listen.
Nah, Nick
Frank
J.
Martin,
I
Frank
think
Martin like a
I think
Frank
Robert
Martin like
Garcia bring it out of
Frank
him.
Martin like a B
Probably.
level
That's
fighter,
another good
probably
name.
C to B level fighter, right?
no,
I don't feel
he's
like
a,
he's nowhere near could make it to elite level. I don't think no elite fighter he could beat. I don't think no.
I hear what you're
I don't get
saying. I
no
hear what you're
A
saying.
level fighter he could beat or none of that.
You
I
know
feel
what?
like
He
that.
fought. He fought. What's his name? He went to a draw with him, and
I
that's
feel like
about good as he's going to get.
You know
I'll be
what?
very real with
You
you.
know what? I understand where you're coming from. That actually makes it kind of makes sense a little bit, but to just say what Richard said, here's the problem with Frank Martin, right? So when Rich
yeah,
said, you know what I mean, he'll never beat an elite fighter, I would never say never on that because he's athletic
right,
enough to hold his own. He's a good enough boxer to know the basics, right? And athletic enough to get him past the areas that he may struggle in certain fights. There's fighters that are elite that overthink. Frank Martin probably can get in a fight, use his athleticism and get on cruise control. That's fine.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we have to understand that just because you know, what I mean, you're a guy that lost a couple fights or been in a draw with a guy that was challenging. Listen, man, every fight is different. You approach it every fight differently. You get in the ring, that fight may be different. That guy may have just like Nair Albright might have just came in and was on a different level. He just had the appetite for smoke that night. You know what I mean? We don't know what goes on in these fighters' lives or how their approaches is. We watch football games every day. Sometimes the best team loses to the worst team. Why? Because they didn't prepare right, or they just didn't come out to play.
Same thing though,
man.
Listen, man,
it's not the
an
same
athlete is
thing.
hold on.
Not
An
the
athlete
same
is an
thing,
athlete.
man.
An
Come
athlete
on.
is an athlete.
Yeah,
Whether
but that's
it's
a team.
okay,
That's a team thing.
okay, all right. So let's
I'ma
break it down
stand by this.
individual.
I'ma
Let's
stand
break
by
it down
this.
individual.
I'm gonna stand by this, right? Let me stand by
No,
this
hold on.
real quick.
Let me just wrap
A
this
real
up.
elite fighter will not lose. I don't care if your style is a brawling style, you elite fighter,
That's called adjustments, Rich. And if you don't make the
I'm just saying,
adjustments,
a
that happens.
real elite fighter would not let Frank Martin beat him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care about what he came in, the day he came in, and all that stuff. A real elite fighter, and there's not too many elite fighters that's in boxing right now. So I'm just saying, a real elite fighter wouldn't let him. That's why I said I will place him against like Emilio Vargas or what's that guy Tito Mercado to see where them niggas at. Because if Frank Martin end up watching them, we know where them niggas at. If they end up,
Well, I
put
got
them
Tito
against
beating
them
Frank.
or
I don't
whatever.
know how that work out because I got Tito.
I'll put them
right
up
now.
against them type of niggas because we gotta see where them niggas at. They still young and stuff like that. But other than that, if you go on draws with Albright and then you probably getting it, nah, man, you not. I don't feel like you would
He's
never
not beating.
become
I just want to
better
say he's
than
not
what
beating
you
no
is,
champion.
man.
He's not beating nobody. No champions between 135 and
I
147.
think he
None.
could. I think he probably could give
Who?
Dalton Smith a little bit of problems.
No, man. He's not beating no. Hold on. Hold on. So this
That's
is what
the
I'm saying.
only
He ain't
way.
beating no champions between 135 and 147.
So
I probably could agree with that,
So
man.
did we think Jermaine Taylor? This is just a boxing question, right? Did we think Jermaine Taylor was elite when he beat Bernard Hopkins?
Dude, why you bringing up that?
Taylor? Yeah.
Jermaine.
Okay.
He better
No.
than Frank Martin.
He
better
was
than
like
Frank
an
Martin.
A-level fighter.
No.
Jermaine Taylor was
at the time. Hold on. Listen to the question carefully. When he beat Bernard Hopkins, did we think he was elite at that time?
I think he was an A-level fighter.
He was better. He's better than Frank Martin. I can say that.
Yeah,
He's better and higher pedigree. Don't use that's a completely
I'm glad
different
y'all
team.
said that. That's fine. Did he lose to Kelly Pavlik?
Huh? But I didn't hear what you said. What you said?
Lose to Kelly Pavlik.
Did he lose to Kelly Pavlik? Who lose to? Yeah, he lost to Kelly Pavlik.
Okay. So it doesn't
but Kelly
matter.
Pavlik wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad.
But
Kelly Pavlik wasn't bad.
Listen. The
I
point
don't
I'm
think
trying to make is
that competition is way better than the competition he has right now.
Let me make my point. Y'all can respond, Rich. Hold on. Let me make my point. My point is, as I said earlier, fighters, right, can lose anytime. You could just have an off night, or that guy could just have the night of his life. Mike Tyson lost to Buster Douglas. Why? Because the inspiration of this dude's mom. We don't know. Mike Tyson was elite, but he got his ass whipped.
Mike Tyson wasn't training. Mike Tyson wasn't doing the right shit.
Exactly.
You should care.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that.
It doesn't matter. He was still considered.
My point is, he was considered elite. These things happen, bro. That's all.
Man, I don't know what you got to have this
Jermaine,
whole belief in Frank Martin. Like Frank Martin is all that
but
great.
Jermaine Taylor. Wait, let's go back to Jermaine
But
Taylor.
I do believe you can be an elite
Wait,
fighter
hold
and
on.
have an
Hey,
off
Jay,
night,
hold
though.
on, Jay.
Like
Hey,
Tio
Jay,
versus,
hold on.
what's his
Jay,
name?
hold on. Let's go
Just an
back to
off night.
Jermaine Taylor. I don't think Jermaine Taylor was elite. I think he probably see. I
That's
gotta
fine.
think. Wait, Ray. I gotta think. I think you got elite, then you got A, then you got B, then you got C.
Okay, I'm
C
fine
level
with that.
fighters.
I'm fine
So I
with
think
that.
he was an A level fighter. I still
Okay.
think it's something that's over an A level fighter. And I don't think that he was.
Blaze
I
think he
feel like
was elite.
Frank Martin do have a chance to beat an A level fighter.
No, you
I
don't.
just think
but the thing
it was
is,
just an
though,
example,
fighter?
Rich. It was just an example. Of my point was
Okay.
just an
the
example.
thing
It's not
is, though,
to dial in on Jermaine Taylor. What I'm
the
saying is
thing.
that fighters lose fights. Like fighters get in the ring and they lose, bro. It's not like
upset
because they're the better fighter, they're automatically going to win. Now, most of the times that's the case. But you get an athletic fighter or a guy that just happens to have your number. That's what it is. Vernon Forrest whipped up on Shane Mosley, bro. Why? Shane Mosley was considered. You never know, bro. And I'm just saying because the athleticism of Frank Martin, he can cause problems for some of these fighters. You know what I mean, he has a good boxing basis, bro. So because of that, it can shift the way the fight goes.
I feel like Top Rank don't got time to be playing with that man career and like putting him in fights that niggas
that's
like at this time of his career they need to put him in some good fights and fuck all that matchmaking shit.
They need to, but I
that's what I'm saying. They might
that Kelvin
use
Davis is not a good fight, bro.
They might
Hey, but the thing is, though,
they might use him
but
for one of
here's what
those
y'all
fights.
missing though. Here's what y'all missing though. Boots is part of Snack. He works with Victor Conti.
Come on, man. Ain't nobody trying to.
But here,
Come
let me
on,
put
man.
this out there.
Let Victor Conti rest in peace, bro.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. You think Frank Martin, Rich? Hold on. You think Frank Martin can beat De Los Santos? Do you think Frank Martin can beat De Los Santos?
And that's
yes.
Are you sure about that?
Hold on.
Hey, Rich, you've been talking the whole time. Let somebody else talk for a second. No, I was asking everybody a question.
You said Rich.
Nigga, shut the fuck
I
up.
said, Rich, hold on.
Shut the fuck up,
I ain't even saying nothing. That wasn't me talking.
It wasn't him talking.
I run up in them trucks.
My fault.
That was me talking, and I was just trying to
Jay,
say,
what you think, Jay?
I was trying to ask the question
Big Dog,
about Bobby Watts. Do dudes know who he is?
Big Dog Willie's question.
Can Frank Martin beat who?
Boots with
De Los
Snack.
Santos.
Oh, see, the problem is I haven't seen many Frank Martin fights, and the only De Los Santos fight I think I saw was Shakur, so I don't know enough about.
Oh, De Los Santos beat the shit out of Frank Martin.
Nah.
I think that's a 50-50 fight.
Hey, Boots. Hey, fuck that, nigga. De Los Santos is gonna dog walk, buddy. I swear to God. In the worst way possible. I'm telling you that now.
I think the De Los Santos that we just saw. I think the De Los Santos we just saw. We can't go. I don't know.
Nigga,
I think that'd be a good fight.
Nigga, Rayo is
but
not
that's what I'm saying. Hey, Ray,
Rayo
that's what I'm
and
saying.
De Los Santos is beating the shit out of Frank Martin.
But
period.
Listen.
Period.
What's Ali name again? I forgot his name. Damn.
Period.
Rivera, right? Michelle Rivera was supposed to be like De Los Santos, and he got his ass whipped by Frank Martin. So
yeah, and Pop Dirty.
That too. But what I'm saying is we don't know, bro. Like, but that's a good point. That's a good question. But I think it's a 50-50 fight until they, you know what I mean, until we see how the fight and the build up of the fight goes, then you can make a really solid decision. But right now I would say 50-50.
But here's what I wanted to say real quick. Everybody knows how great of a fighter Marvin Hagler is. But he lost he lost to two Philly fighters. You feel what I'm saying?
Don't say that in front of Frequent, bro.
That didn't amount to shit. Like Bobby Watts didn't amount to shit in boxing.
Don't tell Frequent that.
You feel what I'm saying? And Bobby Watts was the first person to beat Marvin Hagler, but Marvin Hagler went on to be undisputed and one of the greatest legends. So sometimes, bro, even if we talking about certain fighters that have losses or coming off losses or whatever, sometimes I think just because we're in this weird, he just came off a loss. So fucking what? That's a stylistic thing or something else. But at the end of the day, that don't mean he should never fight again. Because if we went by that, legends like Marvin Hagler in this generation, they would have threw him away. He had 2 losses before he got to become undisputed.
Yeah. I hear you that, but don't ever use Marvin Hagler in the same breath as Frank Martin.
I'm not using them in the same breath. What are you talking about? I'm giving you an example
I
of
know that's an example, but that's a bad example
no,
because
it's
Marvin
not.
Hagler in those
You
fights,
just have
and
to
Marvin Hagler in one of those
open
fights,
up your mind. You can't
in
be
one of
this.
those fights, hold
You
on,
can't be
in
this
one of
weird
those
in
fights,
boxing, bro.
in one of those fights that Marvin Hagler lost, he got cheated. And second
And he
fight was
came back,
basically a draw.
and Willie Monroe, he came back and beat him 2 times after that. So I ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah, you can't use that as an example.
How can I not use that
I
as
ain't
an
trying to hear you
example,
down
bro?
talk Marvin Hagler. At the end of the day, man. At the end of the day, man. I'm not putting Frank Martin as a Marvin Hagler status.
Who the
I don't even
fuck
want
did that? Why do you internet
you
dudes
brought up
do
Marvin
this
Hagler,
weird
and
shit with your
his name
mind?
shouldn't even brought
Like,
up
why
De
do
Los
you
Santos or
internet
something
dudes
like
do this
that,
weird
nigga.
shit with your minds? Like, what the fuck are y'all
Don't
talking
bring up
about?
no Marvin Hagler compared to
Like,
this guy, man.
don't.
That's disrespect, man.
No, it's
That's
disrespectful for you to
disrespect,
think,
man.
for you to gaslight and think people are really that fucking stupid.
Fighting
That's
styles is fighting
disrespectful.
styles, man.
Like, come on, bro.
Hey, that
Fighting,
nigga said Marvin
fighting styles
Hagler.
is just that. Fighting styles is fighting styles. That's why you bringing them up. It's just a style
God damn,
conversation.
who the
We ain't
fuck am
talking
I
about
talking
accolades
to?
and shit.
Nah, don't bring him up though, man. It's 2 different
Come
people,
on,
man.
bro. Come on, bro.
2 different people, man. Just keep it on
It's
Frank
two
Martin.
different people, but the same shit
Man,
can
shut the
happen
hell, man.
to two
Y'all,
different
man, I
people.
don't want to hear that shit. Y'all niggas
Two
disrespect
different people
Crawford
can
left and
get hit
right
by
around
a
this
car, so you don't
motherfucker.
mention them together. Like, the fuck
No,
is
man,
that?
keep going, AC. Fuck that. These
Keep it
niggas
on
be
Frank
disrespecting.
Martin. We seen Frank Martin get knocked out, right? We ain't
I
never seen,
don't.
and we seen that, and then we seen him have a draw against Albright. That Marvin Hagler is not in the same
But he
comparison.
was outclassed by Will. He was outclassed, bro.
We can't
Go
look at
back
a
and
draw as
go
a
back and
bad
find
thing.
footage to that fight. He was outclassed, bro. Twice he can't.
Yeah, but
Marvin Hagler can't beat Philly fighters.
I
Here,
ain't never
That's his.
seen
That's
here.
his
Let
Marvin
me let
Hagler
me
get
let
knocked
me
out.
ask you this, Rich.
No, he never been. Come
Let
on,
me
man.
ask
Now you
let
just
me ask
saying
you
shit
this, Rich.
now.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
ain't
This
never
is
If you
how
seen
go
you
that.
back,
speak
look
to.
at his
Man, no,
boxing.
Rich,
man,
hold on,
man.
AC.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
ain't
hold
never
on, hold
seen
on. Let
that.
me
Come
ask
on,
Rich a
man.
question. Let me ask
Just to probably prove a point. You gonna say something like that? Come on now.
gentlemen, let me say this real quick to Rich. Let me ask him a question.
The
So
nigga can't
Rich,
even speak, first of all.
Yeah.
oh well go
Yeah.
ahead. If you need to talk, go ahead.
No, I'm talking about AC and shit. I
Oh.
mean, I'm just saying,
Oh,
man.
Hey,
I
go
heard
ahead,
him
Ray.
Motherfuckers be
talking. I heard.
disrespecting.
I asked him. I said, "Hold
Motherfuckers be
on." I asked
disrespecting
him
whole.
respectfully.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
let me ask
Motherfuckers be
Rich this question.
disrespecting. Like,
So
motherfuckers be.
do you think Lamont Roach, you know what I mean, deserves another fight, championship fight with like Tank or anybody, or because he had a draw? Like, is
I
he
think he
not?
deserve. I think he deserve a fight against Tank.
So,
I
but
don't know. I don't know what he did at 135 or 140. Like just to say, like unless Shakur want to see him, but I don't know what he did. Like let's just say
so
he go
does
to
he deserve a
140.
fight with
Wait.
Shakur?
He
Let's just say he
deserve
go.
another fight with Tank.
Let's just say he go to 140 or
No,
something like
this
that.
is
Man, what the
we
hell is
we
y'all
staying in the
talking
right
about,
spot. Hold on,
man?
we staying in the right spot. This is
I'm
a
saying what
comparison.
I'm saying if he go to 140 or something like that, and they I don't feel like he deserve a shot at the belt because he ain't do nothing to get a shot at no belt or none of that stuff.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
just
So no, I think against
stating.
Tank he deserve a shot. Yeah,
Okay, but just
Why the fuck he deserve a
basically,
shot against Tank?
because
my
he had a
point is
draw with him. That's why, Nick.
okay. But
He
Oh,
had
should
a
you
if
talking
draw
about
with him.
Shakur
Lamont Roach? I'm
if
still thinking
Shakur was
y'all
to
talking
come back
about
to
fucking Frank
135,
Martin and
Rich,
shit.
if
Yeah,
Shakur was
Not
to
a
come
title shot.
if Shakur was to come back to 135, does he deserve that shot to fight Shakur?
If he beats Cepeda and get a belt, yeah.
Even if he don't have the belt, let's just say, does he? Let's just say that fight didn't happen. Let's say they canceled that fight and Shakur needed an
He need to
opponent.
fight Shakur. Roach need to fight Shakur.
I mean, I would love to see it, but I don't think he deserve it. No, I think it's Abdullah Masons. You got all them other niggas that's champions at
Okay. Does he
135
deserve
that
a fight
deserve it.
with? My
With
point
Shakur.
is, you just said because this guy had a draw with Albright, he don't deserve certain fights. That was my point in comparison. So, I mean, if Roach can get fights and things like that, and he don't deserve them, or he do deserve them, or whatever you,
Yeah, but you
however you
didn't
want to
catch
roll.
me in nothing, Ray.
I'm not trying to catch you.
You
I'm
thought you
asking
was
you.
gonna
I'm
catch me.
asking. No, I wasn't trying to catch you. I just want to hear your opinion,
I
bro.
just
I'm not.
told
Hold
you,
on,
Roach don't
Rich.
deserve a fight,
Rich,
though.
hold
I
on,
told you that.
Rich. I'm just gonna be clear. Listen,
So I feel the same way about Frank Martin.
Rich, I'm not one of these dudes that's out here trying to catch you in the 22 and expose you. That's not
Yeah.
my job. I'm just asking you a question because I want the people to understand the comparison. That's all. This has nothing to do with trying to make you right or wrong. I promise you that. I'm not one of these dudes out here that be doing that nonsense. nonsense.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say it again, man. I think Frank Martin, man, be like I feel like he 30 years old. I think he older than Shakur right now.
Yeah, he's like
I think
30,
like 31, 30. I think
31.
he got no time for no playing around fights,
I
none of that
agree.
stuff in his career. I think that like I said, Tito Mercado's the
Tito
Albert
McCartney. Now,
Bells.
Tito McCartney might get him up out of there.
The Albert Bells, Tito Mercado's, the what's the other guy name? That I said that first, Emilio Vargas. I feel like
I
those
don't know
are
if
fights that
Emilio beat him.
I
I
feel
think
like
Emilio and him is a
those
good
are
fight.
fights that we need to start putting up against him
But
and
Tito
all that
not
stuff.
with Top Rank anymore, so he with Clarissa Shields. So,
but as far as him fighting like a Gary Antoine Russell jumping in fighting Shakur Stevenson,
hey, that'll be a good fight.
Okay,
Him and Gary
so.
Antoine Russell. Yo,
Rich,
that might be a fight.
Question.
No, he got history with Key, man. He got history with Keyshawn now.
So let me ask you this question: Frank Martin versus Andy Hirioka.
I don't know who Andy Hirioka is.
I wouldn't want to see that fight. That's a guy just draw. He almost beat. He should have beat Antoine Russell.
Why you say you don't want to see that fight? That might be a good fight for him.
I think Antoine Russell and Frank Martin is a fight that I would like to see. That'd be a good fight. He can win that fight.
I think Antoine Russell will beat the shit out of him 12 rounds
I don't
straight.
think so.
I'd like to see Gary Antoine Russell fight Gary Antoine Russell Jr.
What? They
You want to see
probably
him
had
fight
multiple-
himself? What you talking about?
They probably had
Gary
multiple
Antoine
times.
Russell
bro.
Sr. fight Gary Antoine Russell Jr. I believe it's brother and
His name not Antoine. That's the part you messing up.
Gary Russell Jr., Gary Antoine Russell Sr. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, they two different weight classes. One brother's campaigning.
I think they're only like one weight class apart, 135 to like
130,
140. Get 10 pounds.
Yeah, so they can be at 136 or 135. They can be there at catch weight.
I hear you. I hear
Funny
you, but
as hell.
I don't know.
Why would hold on? Why do we need to see brothers fighting? Then we find out that brothers don't fight in boxing.
I want to see brothers fighting. They
he's
probably
his
grew up
trainer,
fighting
though.
each other. They would make a good fight. They
They probably sparred multiple times.
No,
yes, I know, and that makes it a
hold
better
on, y'all.
fight to me.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. No, I me personally, I wouldn't like to see brothers fight because we know if brothers fight, they're gonna be pulling punches and stuff. They ain't gonna be trying to really hurt each other, bro. So why would we want to see that? People trying to make Shakur and Keith fight because they not really brothers. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, but that goes to show I'm not for fake brothers keeping not fighting each other, and I'm not for real brothers not fighting each other. I'm for it all. Like I want to see them all fight each other.
But Jay, just go back and check out Andy Hirioka, bro. That dude's a problem.
Andy Hirioka, is he like Japanese?
Yeah,
he's
Japanese and black.
mixed. Yeah, he's mixed.
Man, I'm just not putting Frank Martin up there, man. I don't know. That's like saying Jermaine. I want to see Jermaine Ortiz fight.
He's good, but we're not calling.
Russell. Them niggas all the same fighters, man. Them not the same fighting style, but they all in the same
Rich, we're not
category.
saying
That's
he's
what I'm
a
trying
world
to say.
beater. We're not calling Frank Martin an elite fighter.
Rich don't like
he
Frank
has
Martin,
potential.
man.
He has potential. Whether he gets there or not, that's something completely different. It's all on him. It's all on him finding the right combination, just the right combination of trainer, cut and weight regimen, rehydration regimen. All of that shit has to come together each time he gets in that ring. And so far in his career, it's been pretty inconsistent. You feel what I'm saying? There is no reason, in my opinion, why he should have pulled the draw with Albright. He almost lost that fight to Albright, bro.
I thought he did.
If Albright mouthpiece never fell out, he probably would have got the stoppage on Frank.
Hey, but this how I look at it though, man. Like he had a
not
chance.
once, but twice.
It's like he had a chance to show us something with the Tank fight, and he got knocked out. Then he had a chance before that fight against Artem. He showed
he
up.
struggled against Artem though too. That's right.
Artem.
So did Shakur.
Shakur didn't struggle against Artem.
Oh my God, bro!
No, hell no.
He said
that nigga blamed it on his right hand, bro.
Hey, Ray, man, come on, man.
What? Come on, man. Let's be real. He blamed that shit on his right hand.
Shakur,
knowing that his left hand was the one that was brittle when they was
but he still beat him soundly. You guys are making now you're just saying stuff.
Hold on, y'all. Let's get some order, y'all. All right. What you say, Dre?
Hey, do you see any?
I didn't say anything.
Video? Did you see a video in the present box? Because I'm trying to see if it worked. I'm just testing it out.
Yeah.
Oh
it's up
shit,
there.
that motherfucker worked. Oh shit, I'm lit, nigga. I'm lit. That shit worked. My mama, nigga, it worked. All right, cool. It wasn't about shit.
Let me say this real quick because
What
Ray's
you
sitting
on
up
your
here.
phone though?
Oh, go on.
No, I'm still on the
I'm what?
laptop. I'm trying to
I'm
send
what?
Okay,
videos
so
to my
you just figured
laptop.
out how to do it. All right.
Yeah, I don't want to go back down memory lane, but Shakur beat that nigga 10 rounds. Only thing that was struggling about Shakur when he told when he told his grandfather in the corner that he was gonna stop him, and he didn't stop him. That's the only thing struggle about that fight. But other than that, Frank Martin was struggling against that man. I think he dropped him in the 11th or 10th round. Am I right, Big Dog Willie? He dropped him 11th, 10th.
I didn't hear what you said. What you say?
He dropped Frank Martin?
Nah, when Frank Martin
Frank dropped him. You're right.
Frank Martin and Artem.
Oh, he was gonna lose that fight. He was gonna lose that fight if he didn't drop
He was
him.
gonna fight. I don't know what Ray Davis mean by struggling. We ain't never seen Shakur struggling in a fight. I don't know where you get that from, but okay. But
I mean,
as
people that got
far
different
as far
definitions of
All right,
struggling.
let's put it this way.
As far as
Hold on, Rich. So let's say this: for a Shakur fight, that wasn't a good look for him. How about that?
I think it wasn't a good look.
Hey,
Because
y'all be talking about Boots struggled in the Karen fight.
And I still don't get that because he won like almost every round.
Hey, we don't say that. That's y'all Devin and Tank fan, not Tank Devin. Devin be saying that. Devin fans be saying that.
I mean, Frequency Fire is the major Devin fan, though.
He's the
major.
major.
Frequency Fire is like the KO of Devin fans.
No, that's a no.
All
that ain't come from us, bro. That came from y'all.
Hey, Fly. All I'm saying is with the Artem fight, Frank struggled in that. Then he came to fight Tank after that. Got knocked out. Then he ended up fighting the nigga, old ass nigga, got beat him up, and then he fought Keyshawn Leftovers and went to a draw. Ain't nothing showing me good elite about this nigga or nothing good about him.
Oh, nobody said he was elite, but he all right though. He ain't trash.
Yeah, I don't think he's not trash. He's not trash, but
If
I
you
think
put your
when you guys
guy,
talking about when he's
Kelvin in there, he gonna lose.
But he's not trash. We're not trash. But what we're trying to say is when people try to say he still can be elite, the man's 31 years old. He started boxing super late, and he doesn't have the boxing IQ there to get that much better. And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think.
But we got to try to put him on the same level as some other fights that you were talking about. I don't see it.
No, we weren't trying to put him on anybody's level. It was just using comparisons to say, all right, this guy was an okay fighter, but yet he stopped this elite fighter. In this situation, this guy was an okay fighter, but he stopped this elite fighter. We have to admit in boxing there's this shit called the upset. We just saw the shit with Munguia, and we just saw the shit with Morrell. Niggas got stopped by dudes that they should not have gotten stopped by.
Yeah, but I understand the upsets and all that
The
stuff.
upsets are
when you bring up upsets, please don't bring up niggas that went 12 rounds and got unanimous decisions and all that stuff. This man got knocked out.
I'm not doing that.
Knockout and draws.
I'm not doing that. But
you didn't think Kaseki won?
Huh?
No, I'm just messing with you.
I'm just saying, like we gonna bring up something like that, like bring up
getting knocked out like that.
The fuck out,
getting knocked out and getting caught is one thing. That somebody's getting thoroughly handled for 12 rounds. It's completely different. Anybody can get caught. But we're talking about like a skill fight. They fight 12 rounds. Who do you think will win? That's somebody getting caught.
Here's what I'm gonna try to clear this up for where the boxing fans or other content creators say it looked like he struggled. In that aspect of all the hyperbole that was spoke of going into the fight from the fan base, from everybody who covered the fight, yeah, Shakur's this, he's fighter, he's this, he's that, he's all that in a bag of chips. Then you get in there and something as simple as cutting off the ring so you can get the stoppage, fight behind the jab. This is shit that an elite fighter should be second nature for. If we're going to call you little bro, at the end of the day, it then asks this question. What would Terrence Crawford have done? When you ask these type of questions, Artem would have been out of there early. The same way Bud got rid of, what the fuck was the dude name? Everybody was making fun of his name about that. That he fought on BLK Prime, whatever the fuck that dude name was. But the
Oh, you
point
talking
is,
about David Avenesian?
yeah, Avenesian. Artem is basically Shakur's David Avenesian.
No,
I'm
he's
saying,
more
I'm
like
just
it.
using it in
No,
a
he's more like
comparison.
that other dude, that Karen
Wait, hold on. What you
Kardashian,
just
bro.
say? What did he just say?
I said Artem was like was Shakur's David Avenesian. This was a guy you should have got
Hey
out of there.
man,
There's
I
no
don't know.
way
Hey
Artem should
Ray,
have went
hey
12
Ray.
rounds with Shakur Stevenson. There is no way Karan Kukachin should have went 24 rounds with Jerron Boots Ennis.
Let me
Knowing
ask you this
everything that they
question.
were saying about him.
Let me ask you this question, right, AC? When the last time you seen Artem get knocked out?
2 years ago against Rich.
No. I want to really ask this question. When the last time you seen Artem get knocked out?
I haven't seen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen a lot of Artem fights. I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
all right. You know why? Because he ain't never been knocked out. So for you to say that Shakur should have
Hey,
got him out the
Fly, I
ring,
got another one.
Shakur.
Well,
So when
Artem,
you say
no.
Shakur should have got him out
This-
the ring
listen,
and stuff
listen,
like
listen.
that,
You-
you've
you're-
never seen him get knocked out.
Oh,
For
no,
you
no,
to
no, no,
say
no, no, no,
something
no,
like
no,
that.
no. I can't let you do that because at the end of the day, you got the power punches knockout, which is the one hitter quitter, the KO, you know, the 10 count, whatever. Then you got the boxers, the sweet science KO, which is the technical knockout. All you got to do is put enough hands on this dude that the ref says, "All right, bro, that's enough."
Yeah,
Hey, Fly, I got another
You're not
one.
responsibly defending yourself. You're not giving me nothing back. Just like we've seen in many situations, the ref comes over
To bring
the
Davis
corner
into the
and
deeper
says,
waters
"Listen."
as they exchange. Davis throws it. No knockdown.
They don't count knockdown, bro. Play one more time.
So
Yeah.
Go ahead, Frequent. Go to the other one.
What the hell was that, yo?
I don't know.
It didn't play
looks
smoothly.
like for Artunian as these early rounds develop.
I'm just saying,
I've
bro.
been off the same judges we had last fight.
You're still hot
pretty,
fire.
you know what I
Everybody
mean?
is. I can't,
He's
you know,
doing
you
herky
wait
jerky,
till
just
you
like
get on
what's they
social
did to
media
Bud,
tonight
bro.
and get into the
He throwing off his
boxing
cadence.
world on social media. And
He
hear
did
the
that the whole
reactions, so
fight.
shock,
And he
foster,
even backed
shock
him in the corner multiple
of
times and was
losing
going
by
to the
split
body with
decision.
Shakur.
World
Come on, bro.
Say
Like, we
South.
can talk about it. I remember the fight.
Hey,
So
Fly,
what?
try to play it again. The shit was like I think you got to replay. It's like a TikTok video.
Hey, this is my first time ever hearing that Shakur struggled with Artem.
I didn't say struggle. I said he had a tough time. A tough
Listen.
time is not struggling. Struggling
Hey
is not.
man, that's the same thing, Ray. You gotta stop,
No,
bro.
because struggling means
Hey,
no
this is my
struggling.
first
Hold on,
time
hold on,
ever
hold
hearing
on.
my life.
Tough
Shakur
time.
struggle
Hold
with
on.
Artem.
Let me explain the difference.
Come on,
'Cause
man.
tough
Y'all
time.
gotta do
Struggle
better
and
than
tough
this.
time is the same thing, Ray.
Struggling.
Cut it out.
No, struggling is different. Struggling means like you barely could do anything. Tough time means that you got to figure things out on the fly. Like you got to make the adjustments on the fly. Struggling means that you can't even make adjustments. Like you got to just deal with what you're dealing with. That's two different things.
Struggling was Caleb Plant. My bad. Caleb Plant and the Spanish guy he just fought.
Oh, Rescindes?
Yeah, that's
time is not struggling.
That's struggling, not figuring a nigga out, doing
Yeah,
stuff
but
and
Rescindes
getting hit
just
with all
beat
types of
Caleb
stuff.
Plant up. He just beat him up.
Tough time is
really
just
a
like
struggle.
you just got to make adjustments on every
Yeah.
single time. That's all.
Struggling.
Two different things.
Struggling, having a hard fight with Lester Martinez and Billy when they fought, shit like that. I don't know where y'all.
You close with that one. I get it because
I'm with you, Rich. Rich, I agree with you, bro.
But Shakur beat this nigga damn near every round. I don't get it.
Listen, man.
It's the hyperbole. When you go into a fight saying I'm gonna stop him, he ain't on my level. I'm gonna show everybody there's levels to this, and at the end of the day, the performance that we look at is like, bro. Then if it's all of that, then this nigga should be out of here early. But you posturing and trying to find lead, whatever. That's like, come on, bro. You should be running through this dude. Seriously.
Hey,
Nobody give a fuck about that, man. Winning the fight is winning a fight, man. Y'all gotta stop holding that shit on motherfuckers, man. I'm not, man. That's bullshit. Boxing is boxing.
You gotta nitpick at times when you talking about stylistic.
I don't really care. Listen, it
That's
ain't
how
even the
sad
point.
y'all is. I gotta nitpick.
No, man, it's not nitpicking. For my point, my
nitpicking
point
like a
is you can't say something never happened when there are evidence of things happening. Now, maybe not everybody sees it the
Shakur
same,
did not struggle with Artem,
bro.
all right.
I didn't say struggle. I say he had a tough time, bro. He did not go in there and wash that.
What?
He did not watch that kid.
That's
bro.
what I'm saying, man. Come on,
I mean,
bro.
frequency. You put up the what meme, but he did kind of explain the difference between struggling and tough time already.
We know what the fuck you gonna say.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
It's not that important, bro. It was just responding to something. Bro.
Yeah,
It ain't
really
even
not.
that serious. It's
really
not
not
that
important
serious
at all, man. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson.
But
Shit.
Frequent just wanted to play those games.
No, that's diabolical to say it's the difference between struggling and having a hard time,
bro. All right, you know what? You know what? Hold on, y'all.
Hey, I wish you lucky I don't got the dial sim reaching John no more.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a perfect example.
Yo,
of
God.
struggling. No, I'm gonna give you a perfect example of struggling in tough time. A person that's living in struggles is literally at the bottom of the barrel. A person living in tough times is somebody that's just living with tough situations and they have to manage. Struggling means that you're literally almost gone. Like you're looking for everything to help you out. Government assistance, whatever it is. Tough times mean you're looking for ends meet. Like you're out there working, you're just having a tough time.
You could be a rich nigga and still be
Shakur
Get the fuck out of here.
You're not allowed to curse, even though that you hit the button. That's just you.
I mean, technically, his channel is not monetized right now, so technically, he should be able to make it a curse.
Shakur found ends meet. How about that?
Hey, I'm with that. I said that he made the adjustments. He did.
No, he didn't. He didn't get out of first gear, bro. He never gets out of first gear.
Man, that dude was. Never mind. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Pull his ass up.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Thank you.
No, but Rich said he won dang near every round though, bro.
I don't understand.
Man.
How was that struggling or having a hard time? That's like when they say Boots had a hard time with Karen, but he beat him every round.
But he went 24 rounds.
And if you want to say he had a hard time knocking them out, he had a hard time stopping them. Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Listen. When you got to come up with excuses of your right hand all of a sudden hurting when your left hand was the one that was messed up, you said I hurt my hand again, and then it's the opposite hand, and you got to switch it up and say it's both my hands. Come on, man. I'm not here to make excuses for Shakur or give reasons why he had a tough time or whatever. My point is, the fact is, it was a good fight. It was a good fight, and the guy made Shakur go in his bag a little bit. Y'all don't see that. He really did.
Shakur didn't go in his bag, bro.
Oh, my God. Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did.
He didn't even bring his bag with him.
Okay. Listen, that nigga got back into the corner, got body shots, all types of injuries, told his grandpa he was going to knock him out. Come on, man. Arguing. Matter of fact, it was so tough for him, he started having a fight with his grandfather in the corner. What are you talking about? They was arguing in the corner. Why was they arguing in the corner?
It sounds great, man.
Why was they arguing in the corner?
Sounds great.
His grandfather trying to tell him what to do.
His grandpa wanted to get him out, want them to get him out of there. That's why.
Yeah, he could.
Because he kept on saying, I'm going to get him out of there. He kept on going back to the corner like, slow down. I got him. I'm going to knock him out. He did that shit after the second round or the third round. He was going back to his corner every round up until like
that dude gave him a tough time, bro.
Hey, Shakur got to be having an easy time with somebody anytime he think he about to knock him out.
No, not that fight. Definitely not that fight.
But at the
Where Daz at?
Man, all the fucking fights in the world, y'all talking about Artem and Shakur?
So what? He was herky, bro. He was the same thing Madrimov was to Bud, bro. He was just herky jerky. That's it. He was just a difficult. It was just a difficult fight for him. That's it.
Yo, I wanted to talk about Errol Spence at 160, bro.
I like that. I didn't like that catchweight bullshit for Errol.
I actually think that's better for him because let's say he wins. If he goes to 160 and he wins this fight, then at least because if he was at 154, I think he would just be stopped and beaten the shit by Boots eventually. So I'm not sure who's actually at 160 to 168 or whatever, but I think it's got to be a lot better than his chance against Boots.
Who should be fighting at 160, 168 anyway?
Yeah, that was gonna be my question. How far y'all think Errol can go if he beat Tim Tszyu? How far y'all think he can go at 160?
He's got to beat Tim Tszyu greatly to me. He's got to be, because I think Tim Tszyu is a C fighter. So to me, he's got to beat down Tim Tszyu like Bud beat him down, or he's got to embarrass Tim Tszyu for 12 rounds and just like make him look like a C fighter to an A fighter before I say Errol should get another fight. Because if he don't do that, I think he should just be like, hey, I won this fight. Now let me retire.
I feel like this. It all depends on what sanctioning body he actually shows
I gotta
up
take a
with.
nap. Catch you later.
Because for me,
all right, later, Ray.
If he
Too
goes,
busy talking
if he
about
goes,
Artem and Shakur. You're tired of that.
if he goes in the direction of looking at like an Adamas, or maybe I don't know about Janabek, and you got Denzel Bentley under him, and you got Jesus
Janabek gonna beat
Ramos.
the dog living
Yeah.
shit out of fucking.
I've always had
and
Errol
this
beating
my whole
Janabek.
thing. This my whole thing. Hold on, Jay.
I've always had Errol beating Janabek.
Hold on, Jay. This
Don't
my
like
whole.
body
This my
shots.
whole thing, man. I was gonna say I don't know about 160 because of what he just said, man. You know what I'm saying? I think
Janabek's
if
gonna beat
Errol
the dog
Spence,
shit.
if Errol Spence beat Tim Tszyu, I think the fights that I want to see him fight is like his peers, like Jamel Charlo. I think a fight with him and Virgil, I would want to see that, a fight between him and Virgil. I don't know who's gonna win that fight right there, him and Virgil, but I feel like those is fights that I
You wouldn't want to
think
see him
that he will
against.
be
You don't want to
competitive
see him
in.
against Laura, like Earl versus Laura.
That might
already
be it
fought
too.
Laura.
We gotta see what happened though. But I'm just speaking on
already fought
if
Laura. Didn't
I'm speaking on no, he ain't never
Nah,
fight
he
Laura.
never fought Laura.
I'm just speaking on if he beat Tim Tszyu though. But
Yeah.
right now, before fighting Tim Tszyu, no, I don't like him fighting Laura right now.
Hey,
Laura
hey,
and
We
let me
gotta see
tell,
where
hey,
he
let me
at
tell
right
y'all
now.
something, right?
Laura and
Hey,
Adamas
y'all
got
said
at
Laura,
154 when Charlo was really going on his run and shit like that. They got up out of Dodge and shit like that. It was a whole bunch of them. And a lot of these dudes got up out of there because they thought they was gonna get that Canelo fight at 160. So
hey,
for me,
fly.
Laura, Janabek, I think he beats Janabek. I think Earl beats Janabek because Janabek don't like body shots. If you follow Janabek, he nasty with it though, but this is not the same Janabek.
I think you gotta wait until we see what
ain't
Earl we
crazy.
getting, man. We gotta wait and see what Earl we getting.
Let me say this, right?
Janabek gonna wipe the
We
floor with
definitely
us.
gotta see what Earl we getting, but I think
Yeah,
if he fight Laura, man, I think that shit gonna be worse than Terrence Bud Crawford, man.
you
I
think
think
so?
We gotta
many
see though.
beating
We gotta
wars in
see
that
though
one.
what kind of if we get Earl Spence back like 80% his regular self. I don't know about that.
I think Earl the type of nigga he I don't know, man. Laura is perfect for him though. Like that's probably something perfect for Laura.
Yeah, that's the way I feel. Him and Janabek.
You mean
like, that's it.
you mean to say Errol Spence is tailor made for Laura, right?
Yeah. As
You
of right
think
now,
so?
but I think Earl. I definitely think I don't think no white person could beat up Earl, man.
Wow, that's
Yeah, see,
I've heard someone say
I
that
already know
before,
the
and
play,
then I
man.
think
I
they got
already
beat by
see
a
the
one person.
mentality. I see the mentality. See, Rich is looking at Errol like he just trash because
No.
Bud did what he did to
No.
him. So.
I say I don't think nobody. I don't think no one at 154, but he at 160 now. So I was about to say no. I don't know. He probably could do something like that, but I think Laura could probably beat him though. All them other niggas, he definitely. If we gotta see how he fight.
Adamas is gonna be
Y'all think he gonna stay at
Adamas might beat him.
160? Y'all think he gonna stay at 160?
No.
Earl?
Yeah, he probably do. He ain't got time to keep
I
cutting
mean,
weight.
maybe do y'all think he went to 160 because he can no longer make 154?
No, I was getting the impression that I got the impression that he just wanted to go to 160 because he don't want to have to cut the weight. You know what I'm saying? Normally
That was
on
the
his first
exact
fight
reason.
back. On his first fight back.
A Flyer. That was the reason why that night the fight went off. I was on one of my good buddies' channels and stuff like that, and they was talking about the rematch. I said, "Look, Errol, forget the rematch, bro. Take some time off and go straight to 160. Where you are right now, you can be undisputed in 2.5 years if you go straight to 160. Because Janabek is struggling to make the weight. He don't like body shots. Adamas, he's coming off. He's like fighting once every 15 to 16 months. Laura is is right for you. That's the fight that's really, really gonna establish
You
at
really
160.
think Errol can beat them guys, man? I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
It's just some fan. It's like some fan shit to me because Errol Spence
Because
still don't. Errol Spence just still don't get his fucking head off the line, man. That shit ain't gonna change, and Janabek is gonna watch that cat, bro.
Yeah, same.
That fight ain't no.
That's a
As far as I'm concerned, that fight never happens.
But
yeah.
Janabek has already shown in many of fights, and this is why I think a lot of fights that Janabek is in. I think after who was his trainer before? I think it was Buddy McGirt. You feel what I'm saying? After he left him, Janabek has been struggling with weight. His technique looks sloppy. So much shit look off with Janabek.
Can I just say something? Can I just say something to
You
that?
just saying that.
Because
No, I'm not
when the last time
saying,
when the last time we see Errol Spence fight? When the last time we see Errol Spence fight?
That's
dudes didn't know who the
Hold,
fuck
hold,
Janabek
hold
was.
on, y'all. Let Big Dog Willie respond. Y'all. Go ahead,
Yeah, I mean, when the last time we seen Errol Spence fight, man?
When he
last time we seen Janabek fight because he ain't fought in a minute either.
No, compared to Errol Spence. When the last
Yeah, I
time Errol?
know.
3 years ago. 3 years ago, right?
I know. I'm just putting it out there. I know.
So we have to go with the most recent. And we can't do that. We can't do that right now. Who's younger? Come on, man.
Janabek's a dog, bro.
I mean, I was
And
also
so is
thinking,
Errol.
what's his name? Could after this fight, if he does stay at 160, he could go fight Christian Eubank Jr. That's a person he could beat.
Earl is
I
a
mean,
dog,
that's
but
not
he
a title
more like
person,
Old
but-
Yeller though.
But that's another that's a fight he could go fight at 160.
Yeah,
People
Janabek
that
beats the dog shit out of him with them uppercuts.
Flyer
and shit.
be
And
lying.
he likes
Aircraft
throwing
calls you a liar. Frequency fire.
I didn't hear what you said, Jay.
Yeah, y'all know
I was
Aircraft like saying the opposite of what's
Christian
going on
Banks
though.
Jr. But then I said Flyer. I said our aircraft carrier called Flyer a liar.
Going. Yeah, you did say Devin was going to Zuffa.
But at the end of the day,
Hey, shit
I think
changed though, man.
Haney
Shit
is
changed.
such an important figure in this kind of battle right now. And Eddie Hearn has been mentioning this publicly, and I think he's right, that Devin is in such a strong negotiating position right now because DAZN wants him for the reasons we articulated. Zuffa wants him because they need him. Like, they really need him. Like, if Zuffa doesn't get Devin Haney, what do they do with Shakur Stevenson, who's on a contract that pays him more than $10 million a fight? Like, that I know. And it could be as high as 15.
Y'all hear that? Because I be on these panels, man. They be trying to tell me, they be looking at me crazy when I be trying to tell them that Shakur get like 15 million a fight, man.
Hey, Fly, you let these dumbass niggas on these panels, they sit back and say, he not making that much money, like all in the nigga pockets and shit. Nigga, get this nigga nuts out you. Like y'all niggas is crazy.
Hey, Chris Mann said he know this for a fact.
That's
Can I ask one question?
and it's like wait, it's like
Meanwhile, y'all keep going back to these motherfuckers though.
it's like if you watch these people, man, when they talk and stuff like that, it's like what y'all don't want to see a nigga make money? Like what the fuck type of life y'all living? Like I don't get it, man.
Maniac lifestyle.
I don't get it. I done sat back and saw somebody writing in a comment, he not gonna make more money than Tank. Nigga, you not making more money than none of them niggas. What the fuck is you worried about what them niggas making? Fuck out of here, nigga.
What do you do? I mean,
crazy.
like, Rayo Valenzuela's out there, but Shakur's been on the record to me and to others being like, I ain't taking that fight. Like, I'm not doing that. Meanwhile, other people behind the scenes are like, yeah, he probably kind of is, as you've been hearing as well. But, like, you know, and no disrespect to Rayo, good fighter who won a big fight against Edwin De Los Santos his last time out. But that's not the super fight. Now, whether or not you think Devin and Shakur is a good fight in the ring, I happen to think not. It's still a big fight with a great buildup that does a sellout crowd somewhere. If they don't get him, what do they do with Shakur? I mean, it's Rayo and then what? Like if Conor Benn loses to Ryan Garcia, like Shakur versus Conor Benn takes a hit as well. Like this,
he gonna rematch De La Santos.
You know, it's kind of like ready, fire, aim a little bit over there right now with signing these guys. Like getting Shakur is a good thing. He's a superstar. He's a top 5 pound for pound.
Hey, that rematch with De Los Santos is off the table now, man. De Los Santos got
No, I
knocked
know. I'm
out
just
in
trolling and joking,
spectacular
but
fashion, man. He can't.
but if he can't get Dev, and Dev know he got the leverage in that thing right now. Just like
Can
Keyshawn know
I
he
ask,
sort of
can I
got
ask you guys a
leverage.
question? Can I ask you guys a question? And I'm about to get off after this. What happened to that $100 million deal that he had with Zuffa?
It's still going on. It's still in the mix, bro. Bill told y'all he about to run the table, man.
Hey,
Okay.
And I believe
this
Bill's
is
a
a
liar,
perfect
so
move. Hold on.
that
This
don't
is a
prove anything. Like,
actually a perfect move.
Go
If Devin goes to the zone, because now we can really see if Shakur can make those outside fights. If he
If
goes,
Shakur
you know what I'm
signed
saying?
for like 60 or 90 million or whatever it is, come on, man. And we know they
I
trying to get Devin.
know, but I thought he had who turned down $100 million?
As
Somebody
they
who's
said in the
getting offered
past, Deontay
120
Wilder.
million. Somebody
Man,
that's
get the
getting
fuck out.
offered 120 million. That's who.
All right, you got to get ready for work. You guys are crazy.
if you get offered 100 million and $1, you would turn down 100 million.
Yeah, 120 million. That's who turning it down. The guy who
Here he
got
go
offered
with this bill
120
shit.
million.
Here he go with this bill shit.
Guy who just came off the biggest win of his career, but if you don't have an opponent for him, I'm not sure what the upside is. Shakur versus Rayo, I think Shakur picks him apart.
Yeah, man. I think Devin and them gonna go to Zuffa though, man. I don't think they're gonna go to the zone.
I don't think Devin, man, me personally, man, I think Bill Haney's so smart, man. I would never take nothing from Bill Haney, how smart he is when it comes to this shit, because he treated like the streets.
You think Bill Haney don't want to get locked down in a multi-fight deal? He trying to play the table and get one shot.
I think he signed the Zuffa, it's gonna be a one fight deal. Then he gonna go back over to the zone. Or if he signed in the zone, it's gonna be a one fight deal or something like that. He ain't gonna keep Devin Haney tied up in like how Shakur tied up in a 3-fight deal, searching for fights and shit like that. I don't think that Bill Haney, I ain't got Bill Haney doing that, man. And Bill Haney gonna do the right thing and probably, yeah, we'll take that fight deal, but it gotta be against this person. They gonna pay him a flat out rate. And if it is a 2-fight deal, it might be a rematch or something like that.
But this my thing. Everybody acting like Shakur don't got nobody to fight over there, man. All he got to do is stop playing around and go it up to 147. He got Richardson Hitchens over there. He got Connor Ben over there. These are fights that
he ain't fighting Rich Hitchison, man. That's, believe it or not, that's a real brother. I don't think Keyshawn. I think Rich Hitchison is a real brother to Shakur, man. I don't think Keyshawn, man. Nah,
Brooklyn dudes don't get along with
You
Jersey
think
niggas like that.
you think he
You
in the
said what?
you think he in the brothership contract too?
I know he is, nigga. Rich Hitchison said, man, that Shakur taught him how to fight when he
I
was
know,
like
but he
11.
said he'll fight him though.
Man, they
Yeah, he
lying.
said he would fight him, and I'm trying to tell you, man, at the core, if it comes down, Brooklyn dudes don't really rock with Jersey
Man,
niggas
I don't
like
give a
that.
fuck about all that New York news. I'm telling you some stuff that
It's
Shakur.
gonna
I'm
play.
telling you some stuff that Rich Hitchison said. He said Shakur taught him how to fight. Just read between lines. He said he taught him how to fight. They slept on the same bed together. He said some wild shit that
Yeah, when they was in the amateurs coming up in the business.
Wait, hold on. He also said that when he knew Shakur before Tank, when Tank first sparred them niggas or stuff like that, Shakur the one that brought him out there to do all that stuff. Shakur done did so much stuff for him in his life. They not gonna fight, man. They talk to each other.
Yeah, but what I'm saying.
Wait. Hey,
Go ahead.
Fly. Shakur said out his own mouth. Me and Rich Hitchison talk almost every day. They ain't not fighting each other, man.
But Rich. But here's the thing, though.
I'm a realist, man. I ain't one of these niggas. I'm a realist.
But Rich, here's
they
the
ain't
thing,
fighting.
Well, even if we X him out, he got Connor Ben over there. Ryan Garcia might go over there. You know what I'm saying? Or
nigga, make these
Ryan
outside
Garcia
fights and prove these niggas
is at
wrong.
least making fights with people on Zuffa.
I think like you said, I think you said Connor Ben, Ryan Garcia, and stuff
Prove
like
these
that.
niggas
But
wrong and make these outside fights. Let's get it.
Ryan Garcia would be an outside fight.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Nah, he want to fight Lamont Roach next. Period.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait a
he might
minute. Wait
go.
a minute. Roach
Why
is
he
a
don't want to
Zepeda.
fight
Wait a
Shock
minute.
though, Rich? Hold on, I
Roach
want to
is a
hear this
Zepeda
from
on the
Rich.
ring
Rich,
card.
why can't he
Why
fight
can't
Shock
they
though?
go over
I just
why
told,
can't
I
they
just
go
said,
over
I just said, I
the
just said,
Ukrainians
I
or
Hold on,
whatever
Jay.
and
Hold
let
on, Jay. I need him to answer this.
I disagree with Andre, man. I want to see him make them outside fights to prove them niggas wrong. I
Yeah.
want him
Well,
to make
look,
the
but
shot. I
why he
want him to
can't? But
make the
why he
Shock
can't
fight.
fight Shock then?
Man,
He's
you
want to
heard
fight
what the
Lamont
nigga
Roach.
said, man. I ain't speaking on that, man.
I would like to see him. I'd like to see him fight Loma. I would like
Nah.
to see him. I would like to see him fight Loma. I think that
He
would be a
fly
good one.
trying to catch me.
No, I just want to know. I just want to know what you think. Like, what you
Man, that
think?
nigga said
Do
what he
you think
said.
he
I
should
ain't
fight
got
Shock,
nothing.
man?
I'm not speaking. I don't agree with that shit that he said. Why he don't want to fight Shock? Man, that's the most craziest shit I ever heard in my life, man. But I don't know, man. That shit. They should fight though. I feel
I
like
think I
What
go
you
to
think it
Zuffa.
is, though, Rich? What you think it is? You
no, I
think
don't think. I
you
don't think.
think
I don't.
Shock got?
I
You
don't
think Shock? Probably could get him or something. Like, what's going on?
I think I don't think it's nothing like that.
Why
I
you
think
asking
that
Rich?
I think Shakur just naturally don't.
Cause he the only Shakorian over here.
Shakur, I don't know what type of shit Shakur said. I don't know that nigga. Shakur basically said that
You don't know him
fuck
shit.
all that, you got my word shit. Nigga, I don't owe you no loyalty.
Yeah, he get more clout. He'll get more clout off of Lamont Roach fight. Ain't Roach fighting Zepeda on a ring card or no?
Y'all think so? After what Shock just pulled it and everything, he just beat the little bro like
Is
that.
Roach
Bro.
Zepeda on a ring card?
Hey Fly.
They
Hey
gotta
Fly.
do
The nigga
it.
Shakur said this, man. Shakur said
Hold on. Is Roach Zepeda on a ring card?
nah.
No.
Who
Top
card is
rank.
on?
I mean, not top rank. On PBC, I think. Wait, hold on. No, they on Golden Boy. I'm sorry. Golden Boy. The Zone, Golden Boy. The Zone, the
What you
Golden
was
Boy.
saying, Rich?
Nah, I was saying, man. Shakur said, yeah, y'all made a bet with that nigga, but fuck that nigga, man. I take that bet back. He a bitch. That's how Shakur basically looking at Shock, man.
Nigga's a biatch.
That nigga said, I don't owe you no loyalty, nigga. Nigga, yeah, I told you to fight my little brother.
I'd be if I was the rest
Fucked
of
up,
them. I'd
man.
be looking at that dude like, bro, you's a bitch, man. How you
crazy,
gonna
though,
throw
man.
one of us out there like that? And now you
I
sure
don't think
ain't
he threw
even
him
got
out
our
there.
back.
I think in his brain and Shakur brain, not in my
He don't
brain.
know Shocky
I
shit.
think
He
in
don't owe him
Shakur brain
shit.
that I'm about to look
He's
out for my
scared.
little brother and get the fight that he want. So
He's
I'm gonna
scared.
act like I'm gonna fight this nigga, and when the fight happen, if my brother lose, I'm not gonna fight this nigga.
Yeah, he don't know Shocky shit. Period.
That's what I think that's how he looking at it. I don't think he
Get
threw
that
his little
Roach
brother
fight.
out there. His little brother been
Get that
asking for
Lamont
that
Roach
fight
fight because
before Shocky even started the beef with Shakur.
But look, he'll get way more respect by 12 zipping Lamont Roach. That's a whole lot of clout right there. That does something. That's beneficial to his name right there. It ain't to only the hardcores give a fuck about Oshaki. But even then, they're gonna say the fight was boring and he still don't make money and all this other shit. But he go up in there and 12
you know
zip
what they
Roach.
gonna say.
Imagine what they gonna say.
You know what they gonna say.
Him and Roach is gonna look pretty much the same as well. Like,
Why?
What fight is Roach really going after the victory? Otherwise, he wouldn't have two draws. Two back-to-back draws. He goes into cruise control and he don't know how to finish.
Oh, you talking about the fight?
Fuck about finishing.
Oh yeah. You know,
But guess what? The main finisher couldn't finish Roach though, and now you get 12 zip by fucking Shakur Stevenson. Like, come on now. Like, we gotta.
But at the
you're
end
not
of the
thinking
day,
clearly.
I am thinking clearly. At the end of the day, O'Shack Foster shows that if he got you in trouble like that, he gonna go in to try to finish you. Lamont Roach, you had.
When was the last time fucking Oshaki finished somebody though? What are we talking about?
We talking about boxing.
We're talking. Who's the last person he finished? Like that, we gotta stop with this shit, bro. Like, you go in there and he just had a drag out with fucking Tank Davis, and you go up in there and fucking 12 zip this nigga. Like, come on, bro. Fuck that Oshaki fight, man.
Why is it a fuck on Oshaki? He just baby faced this clown ass little nigga, man. He baby faced this nigga.
He ain't dropped shit.
Listen, if you don't want to pay that tab, I'll pay that tab.
He ain't dropped
I just
shit.
want to fuck you up.
Shock ain't
At
never
the end of the
dropped
day,
shit.
Lamont Roach ain't talking like that.
Shock ain't
That
finished
shit's
shit.
gonna
He
be a
ain't no
glorified
finisher.
sparring
You just
match with
lied.
him and Lamont Roach.
You
Don't
just
nobody
lied.
want to see that bullshit.
That's why you getting
Just
upset
like
right now.
Oshaki, just like Oshaki said. Listen,
Oshaki
some
said,
niggas want
Oshaki ain't
glorified
finishing
sparring
nothing.
matches so they could charge dummies
Oshaki
to
ain't
buy
finished.
it.
He
I
ain't no
just want to
finisher,
beat
bro.
these dudes up.
I don't know
Balling.
why you riding Oshaki so hard when you just got
I'm
on
not
all these
riding
other fighters
Oshaki
who
hard. I'm
can't
just
finish
telling you the
fights.
fact. I'm
Nah,
telling
you
you
The
the
riding
facts.
last
You
time, the
Oshaki.
telling me
last
the
time
feelings.
Oshaki KO'd somebody or TKO'd
You
somebody was in
riding Oshaki. Hold
2023.
on, Jay. I've been trying to speak. Hold on. You riding, you was just talking shit on all these fighters talking about how they need to finish this and finish that when Shock ain't finished the motherfucking thing. Period. He ain't finished shit.
Because he's fighting the top level guys.
Oh,
But Shakur going in there with all of this hyperbole that he's doing X, Y,
okay.
and Z. That's
Yeah, that
why I
makes
said
sense.
what I said. I'm not gonna let you try to gaslight
Yeah,
or twist
okay.
my
Now I
words.
ain't gaslighting
Don't do
shit. You
that
said
with
what
me.
you
I'm too
said.
old for
You
that.
said what
I'm
you
too
said.
experienced for that.
You said what you said.
Call me Barrington Levy.
Nah, you said what
I'm
you
too
said.
blood-clad
Who
experience.
did Shockey
Taking
stop?
points, bro.
Who did Shockey finish? All right then.
Eduardo Hernandez in 2023 was the last person that I see he TKO'd.
Okay,
Eduardo Hernandez, I mean.
So what's your point?
He asked who was the last person he stopped. My point was that was the last person he stopped.
If he got him in trouble like that, you're done. That's all I'm saying. And you guys are trying to say some other dumb shit. Like, come on, bro. Just because you trying to protect Shakur, that don't like you still a grown-ass man, bro. You still a grown-ass goddamn man. So at the end of the day, bro, I'm not gonna speak like I'm a weirdo for a dude that's showing that he don't want to fight. He don't want to fight people. He ducking a lot of people. He ducking a lot of smoke. He out here looking real fucking goofy right now. You got a guy at a lower weight class, and you were the guy at the lower weight class looking to fight Teofimo Lopez. That shit was okay. Everybody was like, yeah, that's this, that's blah, 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 blah. Now they talking about this nigga like he a true number 3 pound for pound dude. Now you got Oshaki Foster, who said, I'll pay that fucking tab that you tried to gaslight everybody with. You feel what I'm saying? Knowing that the WBC, had to write off that fight in order for you to go up there and do it. Because that's how that shit works. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all gonna say that fight don't matter over him fighting Lamont fucking Roach. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on. This is the same type of goofy type argument that I said, all right, if Shakur gonna go up to 140, why don't he fight a Gary Antoine Russell? Why don't he fight a Matias or one of those other champions up there?
Hey, Flower, you listening?
What am I saying that's wrong? What am I saying that's wrong?
Now you telling me that you'll rather see him fight Shock than Lamont Roach, knowing if he go in there and 12 zip Lamont Roach, that shit ain't gonna benefit his name?
It'll still benefit his name if he beat Shock. You take away
Not
all
really.
Shock's momentum.
Not more than Roach, period.
Okay, so at the end of the day, let's look at it like this.
Ain't Roach still
you go out there and you
130?
12, hold on. You go out there and you 12 zip Lamont Roach. You know what real boxing fans are gonna say? They're gonna say, yeah, Lamont Roach was never ready because look what Jamel Herring did to that nigga. And then look what Shakur did to Jamel Herring.
Yeah, and look what Tank couldn't do to that nigga. That's what you missing on purpose.
Now you gonna bring up Tank, and I'm only going in the lineage.
That's what you missing.
I'm not bringing up Tank. I'm not talking
that's what
about.
you mentioned
I'm
on
talking
purpose.
about two other
That's what
fighters.
you missing, and that's my only point.
That's what you weirdo dudes do because
That's
then you bring
that's
up
what
Tank.
you missing.
Then you bring up Tank for no fucking reason.
You missing it.
You have no argument on the
Missing
point.
it,
You
man.
just got cooked on the point.
You
so
missing
what do
it,
you
man.
do? You go to your safe word.
Hey, yo,
Tank,
why you turning this shit
Tank is
into
my
a
safe
heated
word.
back and
Tank.
forth though?
Like, come on, bro.
Why you turning this shit into a heated back and forth
I'm not
though?
turning it into a back and forth. You are because
Nigga, you obviously heated than a motherfucker, bro. Chill that shit out, nigga.
Like, come
I'm
on.
sorry, but
You
more.
went to your safe
Hey,
word.
but listen, I'm sorry though.
Done. You went to your safe word.
Hey,
you went to your
and
safe word.
and then on top of that, he's coming off a win against Williams Zepeda, and then he got the damn belt with that too. Come on now.
A win with Williams Zepeda. Bro,
That's
you
my
already
only
said
point.
your safe word.
That's my only point because we still want to fucking.
Okay, that's your point. I
Hey,
respect it.
to everybody
I
out there,
respect your point, but for
hold
me, the
on, to everybody
conversation
out
is
there,
over because you already
to
ran.
everybody out there, if I'm so wrong, then who in the fuck is asking for a Lamont Roach Javante Tank Davis rematch? Because from what I'm hearing, there's a lot of motherfuckers still saying that shit.
I would like to see a Lamont Roach Tank rematch.
That's what the fuck I thought.
So
Rest my case, nigga.
What's wrong with not saying that's Tank and Lamont Roach?
Hey, I rest my case, nigga.
That's Tank and Lamont Roach. We're not, but we were talking about Oshaki and Shakur Stevenson. Now you moved over there because you went to your safe word. That's my point.
Fuck Oshaki.
You couldn't stand on the argument right there, so you ran to your safe word. Tank.
Oshaki. I only had 1 point and I made it. I only had 1 point and I made it.
Go ahead, man. You didn't make a point.
So
you exposed yourself. Pull your pants
exposed
up,
myself.
It's
I
not a good
exposed
look.
myself. Oh shit. I
It's not a good
exposed
look,
myself.
Go fix yourself up, man.
You was talking about who niggas ain't finishing all fucking day, but now you want to hop in Roach lap and shit. You want to hop in fucking Oshaki's lap like he out here stopping
I
shit.
hopped
Right?
in
Come
his
on, bro.
lap. Bro, come on, man. You just got, bruh. Is you serious?
You getting mad at me because I said you getting mad at me.
You didn't make it out of the second round, my guy.
You getting mad at me.
We'll wait till the next show when I pull up and then
you getting mad at me
we'll give
because
our
I said
pleasantries.
it's better.
But you keep
you
saying
gotta
I'm
talk
getting
over
mad,
niggas.
but I'm not
You ain't got
talking
no
like I'm
point
mad.
for
You
real.
have
You gotta
no
talk over
idea what
niggas.
I'm like.
Can I make my point? Can I make my point? Because
But
you
then
was just
stop
yapping.
saying I'm in an emotional state that I'm not. That's what I'm trying to
You are. You talking over me and shit.
I'm not talking, bro. Listen, I'm
Bro, we've been
correcting you.
listening to you. Let me fucking speak, bro.
So go ahead and speak. Safe
Damn.
word.
All I'm saying is
Tank. That's what
it's
you're
more
saying.
beneficial
for Tank.
Shakur Stevenson to
For
fight
Tank.
fucking Lamont Roach than
Tank.
Oshaki Foster. It is
Tank.
what it is.
Tank.
Goddamn right. Tank. Tank. I'll do that with you.
Bro.
I ain't upset.
Yo,
I ain't upset like everybody else, man. Tank, I'll say it with you. Come on. We can do this shit all fucking night, nigga. I'm having a good time. Tank Davis.
Nah, you went to your safe word, homie. We'll just revisit each other on the next one, bro. Yo, it was great talking to y'all, man. Listen, I don't take none of this shit serious, man.
It ain't nothing
it's
to
all
revisit.
just boxing
I just made a
comedy,
point.
bro.
I just made a point. Shit. I
You
wasn't
didn't
even
make
arguing
a point.
against
You
nothing
went to your
saying.
safe word.
I ain't even arguing.
That's what
I
your
ain't even
name
arguing
should say
against
right
you,
now.
yo.
Safe word.
I ain't even arguing against you, though. I'm just saying. Fuck
Yeah,
Oshaki.
you said you're safe.
Fuck shot, man. It's just that simple.
All right,
Ain't
All
he
right.
still at 130 as we speak?
Who?
Ain't he in conversations with fighting Navarrete as we speak?
Yeah, because your boy didn't want to fight him. He said he don't like the way he talked to him.
You sure?
He said, I don't like the way he talked to me. He showed me no integrity. But yet Ray 4 fight for you. And then you tweet out there, listen, little bro, if he ain't getting no fight with me if he don't fight you first. For real.
But listen, I've seen fighters do worse, and don't nobody give a shit. So who gives a fuck?
Hey,
I sat
Rich.
up here and watch niggas duck nigga after nigga after nigga, but they got a fan base is fat than a motherfucker out here, and they acting like and they pretending like these niggas is the best of the best. So if Shakur do it, guess what? I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a good goddamn, nigga. All these motherfuckers, they got the best fan bases.
Shit out of that,
Are the main niggas ducking and doing all this other shit,
bro. I respect the shit
fuck
out
out
of
of
it because
here,
you
nigga.
honest with it.
Hey,
my nigga.
FaZe, am I wrong?
No, you ain't wrong at all.
All right then. Hey,
You ain't wrong
shut
at
that
all.
shit up, nigga. I've seen niggas do worse. I've seen niggas do worse. And these niggas got the biggest fan bases out this bitch. And they run around here saying they the best in boxing. Nigga. So shut that shit the fuck up.
Yeah.
What am I saying?
No, he ain't talking to you. He's talking to
I
you.
know. I'm just fucking with him.
Yeah. No, man.
I'm
no,
just
that's
saying.
Hilarious. For
Ooh,
real.
I'm
for
exposed.
Real.
Ooh, I'm exposed. Tank.
But I'm
Hey,
in agreement with you on that.
Hey, did
bro.
y'all just see that?
No, what happened?
Man, Dan Raphael just put Devin Haney signed to the zone right now.
Wow.
Fuck.
Dan Raphael just put motherfucking Devin Haney signed to the zone. My dog just sent it to me. It said, real Devin Haney signs with the zone. Will take bout versus mandatory Keyshawn Davis.
Well, he ain't getting no details or nothing. 1 fight deal,
Liar,
3
nigga, it
fight
just
deal,
came out.
multi-fight
Nigga,
deal.
damn. That's all. Oh, you got to read the. Yeah, he said read his paragraph. I don't got Twitter. My bro sent it to me. My dog. But yeah, bro. Hey man, Zuffa Island for Shakur.
The
Yeah, that's
Isla
all
Zuffa
about.
Moreau, that's what I call it.
Zuffa
That shit is a
Island for
horror show.
Shakur.
That shit is a horror show. The Isla Zuffa Moreau, bro. You went over there,
And
you thought shit was sweet until
AC,
you saw them chimeras.
AC, if I cook your little bro and get all that clout, and you still over there, oh man.
Bruh, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. At the end of the day, man. Look, if Dev did sign to it, I'm to the zone. I'm happy. If he would have went over to that Zuffa shit, I'd have been like, Flyer, I don't know if you're gonna like me as a
I
Dev
didn't like
fan
it either.
anymore.
I didn't like it either, AC. I
You
wasn't
feel what I'm
for
saying?
that shit.
Yeah,
I wasn't
so
for that shit.
yeah, I'm like, don't do that, bro. You
This the
got
thing,
all the
AC.
cards in your hand right now, bro.
AC, this the thing. When the news first broke that Devin and Shakur was in negotiations, I'm like, okay, Devin, fuck it. But it wasn't until all that other stuff came behind the negotiation, the J Prince, the Top Rank, and all that stuff, and then Shakur signed it first, and then I hear that the zone offering deals. Oh hell no! Don't go over there.
Yeah.
No.
Just
They
like
phase. They phase.
Yeah.
These niggas is ducking all over the place. These niggas be ducking 2 weight classes full of niggas. But niggas want to come up here and say, Shakur. Get the fuck out my face. Nigga. Come on,
Hey,
man.
these niggas be ducking, man. They duck as a fucking sport.
I
It's
swear to God.
sport ducking. Mm-hmm.
But you see where I'm coming from, though. Wouldn't his name
absolutely.
benefit more from fucking up Roach than fucking Oshaki Foster?
I mean, look.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I'm a
But
diehard
AC,
fan that believes that.
AC, what about
I'm
this?
just
though?
saying that's pretty
What
logical.
about this, AC and Andre? You're the A side, but you don't even fight the best guys. You can fight anybody you want. I mean, shit, that's just ducking right there. Shit, it's I can't just pick a guy and say I want him and he takes 30% and 40% and just fight me. Some people got that. Some people got that privilege. Canelo and Tank, they got that privilege. They could just line anybody up.
Exactly, and don't fight shit.
They could just line anybody up anytime.
And don't fight a motherfucking thing.
And don't fight shit.
Well, we see a guy. Well,
so hey,
at least they got that bag, huh, AC?
At the end of the day,
facts. That's what they say.
I hear that, but then I always ask myself, no matter who the fighter is, because I'm a fan of the sport first, I ask myself this question.
Yeah.
How did we get here? If I take the train and a bus and I'm trying to go someplace.
Mayweather.
That's a perfect question,
Mayweather.
AC. AC, that's a perfect question you just asked. How did we get here?
Yeah.
Guess what? Hey, that's a good question. You want to know what I do know? It didn't come from Shakur. It didn't start with Shakur.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, AC, because I was thinking about this yesterday. It really came from the Mayweather era. Real talk. The Shakur and Devin are a product of the Mayweather era and Tank.
All three of them.
But they have a new era coming out with the Abdullah and Durant, which might bring it back to where it's like.
I put Brian Norman in that category. I put Bam in that category.
You know what I mean? It's coming back, but Mayweather definitely rubbed off on Shakur and Devin Haney for sure.
What was his name? Freddie Pacheco, the fight doctor, whoever the old white dude was that used to always close out the show when for HBO boxing. He always used to ask the
Pavlovich.
No, not he would always the one with the. He got up in Floyd's face and he was like, from that pathetic performance, he called it a cherry pick, and Floyd just looked at him like,
oh, you talking
you
about
always got something negative to say. That white dude, I forgot.
Talking about Haddon? Ricky Haddon?
No. It's one of the announcers from HBO. He used to always come out.
Oh, yeah, that guy, the old man.
Yeah, he would always say, what would boxing be after the Floyd Mayweather era?
Oh, it was bad for a minute, and it's because
but it still is because we still got the remnants of I can't let my old go crew.
Yeah, we do. We got that, and that's what I'm talking about with Aircraft in the chat.
That's on y'all fans though.
Them was
Y'all
the
gotta stop
first
throwing
guys.
fighters in the trash.
I get on everybody.
That's facts. That's
On
a
that.
fact.
Y'all got that's on the
If you
fans.
know
We
me,
gotta
bro,
stop
if
throwing
you
niggas
know
in the
me, and
trash.
if you know me the same way I get, me and you was just going at it. I go at it with dudes because we're a lot. We both say we're the same fan of a particular fighter, but I'm like, no, but I don't agree with that bullshit right there. And he's like, and the other person is like, how do you see it that way? Because X, Y, and Z. I'm staying loyal to the game of boxing. When I start to let fighters go away with the goofy shit, you feel what I'm saying? What that fucking does is it destroys the integrity of the sport. I cooked Tank for years.
Boxing always had no integrity.
For years and years. I cooked
Boxing
that
was
man
built.
for years because he was like, belts don't matter. And then when these goofy ass channels was like, belts don't matter, I'm like, bro, then how do you distinguish who's champ?
Boxing never boxing
At-
never had credibility.
What do you mean it never had?
Well, my
It was
thing.
When
always a
Muhammad
shiesty
Ali fought in
business.
Africa, that was
It was
2
always
billion
a
views.
shiesty
That was
business.
2 billion views globally, so it had the respect.
It's a shiesty business. Behind the scenes, it's the most shiestiest sport in the fucking
that's
world.
why we had the Muhammad
Period.
Ali Act. That's why we
So
got
it is
the
what it is.
1996
Boxing
boxing.
has always been corrupt.
My thing was this. You can tell that the model that Floyd left behind was perfection. And those guys are they still trying to live up to that. You know, those particular two. You know,
But they didn't do what Floyd did. They don't
but
know
what I'm
what
saying
young
is
Floyd did.
okay, put it like this. If Floyd was up, Floyd had a big ass motherfucker in his division too, Paul Williams. But look at Boots. Boots wants Fundora. But Floyd wasn't fucking with Paul Williams. So
And he
these
wasn't
guys
fucking with Spadafora neither.
he wasn't fucking with certain motherfuckers. So this era is coming back. That's why even though you know Tank fans want to get behind Abdullah and Boots, me as a Devin fan, Shakur fan, we still had to get behind Abdullah and Boots too, you know, because they're gonna lead the way, in a big way, of the changing of the guard. So
I look at Benavidez, I look at Abdullah, I look at Brian Norman, I look at Collazo, down the Puerto Rican fighter down at 115 right now. I'm looking at Bam Rodriguez. I'm looking at what's my guy Jahad Tucker at 160. These are like the 6 main fighters that I'm looking at because they have that attitude. They have that old school thing in them. Win, lose, or draw, I'm still gonna be the same, and I'm still gonna, put my belt up to get the tough fight. I'm gonna do what other people are trying to tell you these superstars are doing, but they're not actually doing. I have to say this, has Tank.
Hey, see, who is that?
Huh?
Spudorfa. What is that? Aircraft trying to cook you from the chat. He said Spudorfa. Who is that?
Oh, Spadafora.
Yeah, I don't know. I never seen him.
You don't know who Spadafora is? They got the Spadafora is the white guy that's in that sparring video who's just doing that with Loma and what's the name called the Matrix.
He was a bad motherfucker back then or something.
Bang does. He was that guy that was doing it way back then, and Floyd called him out specifically. He said, "Look, I want to fight the Italian dude. I can't remember his name. I'm bad with names, especially after I start smoking. I forgot that dude, and he called out Spadafora. He fought the first guy and then never fought Spadafora. And when they kept on asking him about it, he was like, well, the business of boxing, and then it went to what has Spadafora done.
Oh,
you feel what I'm saying? But it was like, bro, you called that dude out. You called him out, my guy.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, as fans, like we feel the same way you feel, but we have to sit up here and learn the hard way and watch guys like Canelo Alvarez not have to fight no goddamn body.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Move past dude after dude after dude. But then he also has a big ass fan base that's paying some of the most money in boxing, not hold him accountable, shit on the niggas that other people want to see him fight because, that's they're a threat. and shit like that, and nobody holds these dudes accountable. He's still cherry picking. He cherry picked Crawford and got his ass whooped. So we just
And
got to
that's what I
deal with that.
love.
It's the business of boxing. So Floyd wasn't lying. So shit, hey,
And
if he
this is
feel
Yeah,
like he
no,
gonna
he
lose, they're
wasn't
not
lying.
gonna choose him. So
I
there's
don't
nothing
fault.
we can do about this shit, bro.
I don't fault Floyd. Floyd broke boxing because he understood. He was the first real boxer to really understand the business of boxing. You feel what I'm saying? Bernard Hopkins understood the business. This is why Bob and other people said they hated doing business with him, because Bernard knew contracts. Bernard knew his shit. Bernard wasn't gonna get ripped off. Floyd knew the same thing, but he also knew how to make the villain become the most profitable thing boxing has ever seen.
Genius.
Genius, bro.
And then on top of that, we can't even blame Floyd, because till this day, Sugar Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns and shit, they wasn't trying to go in there and see Aaron Pryor.
Andre.
They wasn't trying to go in there and see the Hulk, man. Aaron Pryor. It is what it is.
Hey, Andre. KMJ just hit me up and said, Shakur fans better hide tomorrow. Shakur over there on Zuffa.
Zuffa.
Hey, man. I'm gonna tell him, nah, bro. You gotta retire Debbie Capes, man. He can't be calling Devin Debbie Cakes, man.
No, he can have that shit. Man. They gonna say whatever.
No, you gotta retire that nickname.
It ain't nothing but 50 niggas in the chat anyway. But listen, but the thing is though, man, hey, them Shakur fans better hide. No, them Shakur fans better hide if the zone grabbed Devin Haney, who they said wasn't worth no money.
And that too. But look,
that's probably what he's talking about.
This is what people complained about Terrence Crawford going up there and getting those belts and dropping those belts. They should be fucking happy, man. That Canelo had them fucking belts on hostage, bro. That was fucked up what he was doing on that fucking division, bro. He had that shit on hostage. Terrence Crawford went up there and freed that shit. Like now, it's other motherfuckers up there can fight for belts, be champion at 168. Bro, you had no action at 168 with Canelo up there and Ramicio up there with that WBC. He'll fight the other mandatories, but he didn't have to fight the WBC mandatory, which was David Benavidez. It was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. So why the fuck we gotta get on Shakur so fucking hard for? Like, that's my whole thing. And that's what I said with Devin Haney. I hope Devin Haney fight about 5 fucking tomato cans these next 5 fights, nigga. Julio Hector and fucking Lopez Venezuela, all kind of shit. I hope he fights them niggas, because everybody else gets respect for it. And the thing is, these motherfuckers don't stand on nothing. They just have preference. They don't have no
what
standards.
If one of the motherfucking Zuffa guys kick Shakur ass though?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. I think it was probably.
Hey, there go right there, yo. I found it.
What you found?
The Dan Raphael.
Oh, but Devin ain't worth no money.
Yeah.
I need to go on KMJ channel if this is official. Devin ain't worth no money.
Cam already on. Cam already on it. He said he doing. He talking about it tomorrow in the show.
Yeah, let's get it. I might need to slide up in that joint.
Yo, Dre, I was just gonna tell you this. I think it was my 3rd show up here, and me and Flyer get into it because I'm still standing on 10. I felt that Devin Haney ducked Rolly because he tried to pull some big dog shit with PBC. So we get into it off of that, and I'm just trying to let you know, even if it's one of my favorite fighters, if I find something that I feel you do wrong, I'm not gonna support you on that. And even though I'm talking a lot of shit about Shakur and how he moved, there is still for me those things that, you know, I've always questioned about O'Shaq. Like for everybody down at 130, why none of y'all niggas gave Albert Bell a shot?
Listen. I admire that, but what I'm trying to tell you is, it's just only a handful of us, G.
Huh?
So it's only a handful of us, G, that's gonna hold our favorite fighters accountable for shit like that. So I admire that. I'm just saying it's only a handful of us, G. So we outnumbered. That's all I'm saying. That's my whole point.
I don't mind going to channels and then getting it in with people, because I know for me, I feel my argument is consistent. I'm not
Right,
moving
right,
the
right.
goalposts. I'm staying dead on the facts.
Right. And my thing, and then my thing is, that's why it makes more sense based off of what you're saying. That's why it makes more sense if Shakur go in there and 12 zip roach
What's
ass
up, Rich?
to
Why Rich
fucking,
ain't saying
you
nothing,
know what I'm
man?
saying? To fucking, you know what I'm saying? Just
I
This
just
get
guy
to
your,
trapped
I
just to
on
get
shove it
your
in
Zuffa
the
talking
Island,
face.
point.
man.
Just to
He
shove it
on
in the
Zuffa
face of them
Island,
niggas
bro.
that say that
Gilligan's
shit.
Island with
Get your
Zuffa
talking
Island?
point. I get your
It'll shove it in the
talking
face of them
point,
niggas
and
that don't hold their favorite fighter accountable. That's all.
I get what you're saying as far as going in there and where boxing is right now, where the casuals see it. Looking
Yep.
at where the two fighters coming off of what the boxing community, you feel what I'm saying? Not the diehard fans, the boxing community would say was two exciting performances. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shakur beating Teofimo Lopez in the fashion that he beat him in off a front foot placement and a fucking jab. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
told y'all that front foot, man.
And basically, Lamont Roach, doing what he do, got Pitbull Cruz so out of his game. Pitbull Cruz is backing up, trying to act like he got footwork and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Because he couldn't figure out the puzzle that Lamont Roach kept on making these tiny little micro adjustments to, that allowed him to keep standing there in front of Pitbull Cruz. That's what people didn't see with the brilliancy of how Lamont Roach fought that fight. You feel
Oh,
me?
you like
Also,
it,
hey,
Lamont
but
Roach
I
in
do
that fight?
think I
That
do
part.
I do
I
think
get
I do
that
think
part, but
Pitbull
for a
Cruz is
person
better
like
than what we.
myself,
No, but AC
that says integrity fucking matters, bro. Especially with you young niggas. Don't
Right.
say shit like that if you ain't really ready to back it up. Because a nigga like that is gonna tell you after you move like that, bro, you can't sit around me no more. The fuck out of here, man. If you
But
stay
that's the
around here,
thing.
man,
AC,
niggas
well,
is
I'm
gonna
gonna
But
hurt
ask
that's
you.
you.
the thing. Hold
You
on,
like
Face. But
how
that's the thing.
Oh, go ahead, go
Who's
ahead.
gonna hold these fighters accountable for ducking? Ain't nobody about to grab no belt and grab these niggas by the arm and beat their ass. Nigga, these are grown ass
Hey,
fucking men that
hey,
can do
you know
whatever
who
the
been
fuck they
ducking
want to
AC?
do.
You know who been ducking AC? Fucking Bevo. He been fucking ducking that
Oh, that
rematch.
is atrocious what's going on
Oh,
with
he's a
Bevo right,
nasty
bro.
duck, man.
He's a duckster.
He just ducking, man. Like, Bitter Beef didn't even have to rematch you, bro. He rematched you, which I think he won that fight too, and he lost. And then you wait 3 years before you want to rematch him. And you could have fought Benavidez. You just playing
I would
bullshit.
say like this, probably the first one I may give him a mulligan on, because I did hear that the Turk said, "Nah, we're not looking to do the third
Hey,
This
fight."
is
y'all smash the
lit,
like
man.
button, y'all.
How many fights is this, man? I
Smash
like
the
this, man.
lit like
The
button.
zone boxing match room. How many fights is in this deal, man? That's what I want to know, man.
Oh man,
I'm
right,
ready.
right.
Ready.
Zuffa Island for Shakur, man.
I want to repeat the shit so bad, but I'll be such a hypocrite though.
Zuffa Island for Shakur. Hey, we can be hypocrites now. Shit,
Hey, but no. I like this move because I'm about to see if Shakur gonna pull some strings and get an outside fight.
He
Like,
got
nigga,
he's got
these
he's got to
motherfuckers
use
is
the
talking
only
shit.
path.
Look, but this is proof right here. All these promoters was talking all that shit. Devin ain't worth shit, but look at you now. Everybody saying they ain't working with Zuffa, but we got Ryan and Connor Ben jumping off. Nigga, some shit can pop off. I like this move for
Because
Shakur.
hey Dre, listen, because at the end of the day,
Everybody
the
go back in their word.
WBO president kind of gave Zuffa a way to actually make the fights happen.
This nigga
Zuffa was behind a promotion between Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. That was a Zuffa promotion type thing. You
Yes,
feel
sir.
what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So at the end of the day, Zuffa has been there, I think, since the rematch of Bivol Beterbiev. They've been behind the scenes promoting shit or putting their name fully out there for some of these
But the thing is,
semi-turf
though,
cards.
but listen,
But
AC.
because of the type of UBO they are, they have the ability to morph into anything that they want to. So they can just represent Shakur Stevenson
Right.
as his promoter.
That's finna be their best
But
bet.
AC,
you talking AC, bro? You talking to the wrong people. You got to go to them other channels, them Take-A-Maniacs. You know,
No, it's
Tank.
over.
You know what I'm saying? You got to go
It's
tell them
over.
niggas that. You
No,
gotta go
but
tell
what I
them
say,
niggas
AC,
that. We
what it's
understand
gonna
100%. And that's
what's
why I
gonna
said I
happen,
like this
AC, is
move because now Shakur has to he gonna have to pull some
Gotta
strings and
bend
get
the
an
knee to
outside fight.
everybody now. He
so
gotta bend the
so
knee to
so
everybody.
AC, this the thing. Now these guys, now the zone is like, first it was the promoters, but now you got the whole network gathering up fighters against Zuffa. So that's what they really doing. It's a competition. It's
Yeah.
like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, you think you're gonna sign everybody? Wait a minute. We got more money than you. We got the biggest platform in boxing. Wait a minute. We got just as much cash as you. Let's just start signing guys with exclusive DAZN deals. And
Exactly.
then that's what's gonna force them to have to say, you know what, look, man, we a promotional company. You know what I'm saying? We gonna promote Shakur, y'all gonna promote, Devin or whoever. And
Exactly.
we just gonna have to do it like this, man, because
Exactly, bro. Because they gotta bend the knee now because the
Pew,
business model
pew.
just failed. You
Devin
put out
is
all of that bread for a fucking Connor Ben and a Shakur Stevenson, and that shit is not bringing you back
a flyer.
nature.
You gotta put a graphic up. Devin Haney, the saver of boxing. That's what you gotta
Something.
put up
He
there,
cleaned
man.
up.
Something.
He cleaned up 135 when he went up there and won all of those belts. And the first thing that nigga did was dump that franchise belt in the garbage.
Hey phase, that is some true shit
He saved
because
boxing, bro.
they said, yeah, that's true because all the shit they were saying about Shakur, like, damn, you sold boxing out, but dun, 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 Captain Panic.
Shakur, man. Devin Haney saved it, man. Devin Haney right now somewhere with his cape on,
Give him
looking
his
over the
credit,
city.
god damn it.
Man,
If
give
it's
Devin
true,
Haney this city, man.
give him his credit. Give him his
Devin is the
credit.
Devin is the Dark Knight, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with him, man.
He
Look and watch it
part of
and
the
look
thing,
and
bro.
watch how hypocritical these niggas sound too, not giving him his credit.
Still gonna talk shit about him.
Watch how
Still gotta talk shit.
hypocritical they
Still
are.
gotta talk shit.
Act like
I
they ain't
just
saying
yo
shit.
yo. I'm gonna tell y'all. Just last night, I was saying, look, if this shit got to go to purse bid or whatever, and Devin Haney needs to call in favors and get that bread and buy out that fight, if he want to save it from all of these accusations of,
But
what if somebody bid 250,000 or the cap is, or the
no, they
average
got
is
something for him.
they were saying
Hey,
like the
Uh-huh.
average is 2.5 million.
Zuffa.
Hey, AC.
look, but I
I,
don't
I
know
was
if they
saying,
should
look,
be
man, Dev could
celebrating
put up
this
his
though,
own
man.
money. He could
Why
piggyback
not?
off of somebody. You feel what I'm saying? He could talk to Top Rank and piggyback whatever Top Rank says. Look, what's your offer? What do you plan on offering for the fight?
And
Okay,
then
if
and
it's
then
legally possible, I want to assign DHP Promotions, and here's my buy-in for this fight. You feel what I'm saying? Learning the lesson from what I said was the
well,
Hey
at
yo,
least
listen for
now.
a second,
Oh,
though,
go ahead,
y'all.
go ahead.
Listen for a second, though.
All right.
I don't think these guys should be, champion
it's
this
legal.
move right here. These moves that the zone
If
is
it's
making.
legal to
You
just
ain't throwing no punches.
These moves that the zone is making, they're cutting out the middle.
they just bought the fight.
They cutting out the promoters,
They
man.
just
These
bought the
promoters.
fight. Yeah.
No, they didn't
Go
just
ahead,
buy
my
the
bad.
fight. They signed if Devin they signing these fighters directly, right?
Yeah.
So they taking the job of the promoters out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You just about every fighter got their own little promotional company. You got DHP, you got GTD Promotions, you got Lions Only, all that. All of the fighters always get their little promotional company or whatever. But the zone is they're a network, and they're cutting out the promoter. They're signing with these fighters directly and now allowing these fighters to maximize their money. They're
Yeah, through their own personal
through their
Devin
LLC.
own
has
promotional
no
Through their
company.
own personal, through
verses.
their
So
own personal
is it
LLCs. If I
so
sign a
is it
direct deal with you,
yeah so
you
is
can
it
promote
really
your
so
own
is it
event, and
really
I'm just your
so is it
network.
really on the side of traditional boxing though? Because the promoters, they getting cut out.
Yeah, it's still
After
on the
that,
side of
I think they
traditional
wait. I
boxing.
think they waiting for these fighters to get out of their contracts, for their contracts to be up, and then they signing them. The promoters ain't gonna have no fighters, bro.
Look, I'm gonna say it like this: if you're a commodity and you have a big name and a strong following or whatever, maybe your early pay-per-view numbers weren't what they might have been or whatever, but now you worked yourself up to a certain level. Put that aside. Now you're signing this deal. For me, looking at what he did and the accusation I made for the Rolly fight, you're in a perfect position now that DHP Promotion can actually maximize everything. That DH Promotion can now build itself as a true promotional company because you signed a direct network deal. That's all the
Yo,
zone.
Yeah.
yo, my
So
timeline
DHP
blowing up.
fighters and stuff like that, the
My
shit that Errol
timeline
Spence
blowing
tried
up.
to do with Frank Martin and stuff like that. Now, when DHP Promotion signs a fighter, you're maximizing everything because now you can do what Lamont Roach Pops and Lamont Roach and them were doing
Face.
with Pro Box.
Yeah,
It's real, bro. My timeline
it's
blowing
real.
up, nigga.
Debo Devin Haney,
Devin has
Captain
no
America,
motion. Devin
Captain
has no
America,
motion.
Debo the American Dream Haney.
Devin
Yes,
has
Hey,
no
sir.
it's a smart move. It's a smart move if
motion.
that's, and if they look, if all of this pan out, it's a brilliant ass business.
Devin has
That
no
nigga just showed.
value.
He just showed that Devin Debo Dev just showed he really understands the business of boxing. I
Man, we gotta
made a
celebrate,
mistake.
man. Fuck.
I made a mistake. I learned from that mistake, and now I'm gonna
Damn,
maximize on
man.
this bullshit.
Flyer.
Why?
Do you got the Eddie Hearn interviews? Devin has no value, bruh. Flyer, where you at, nigga?
Oh wow, sure don't, huh?
Devin has no value from Eddie
Yeah,
Hearn.
I was saying that earlier, bro.
Where's the clips?
You
Go get the
know,
Oh,
clips,
Eddie
nigga. You
Hearn
ain't
said
saying
that.
shit. Go get the clips, man. Let's
But
just watch
you
it
went
for
ahead and
no,
fun.
forget
re-signed him.
about Eddie Hearn. What about these content creators, man? What
No,
about
nigga,
them?
that's what I'm saying. We gotta play the clips. Let's play the clips. They want to watch that. They want to watch that shit 40 times a live stream. Let's watch
Devin
it a
is
couple
all of us,
times tonight,
man.
man.
Devin is all of
Devin
us, man.
has no value. He has no motion. Boxing is being reconstructed. All that shit, man. Where the clips? Go get the clips, Flyer. Flyer, go get the clips, man. Go get
Devin
the
is all
clips.
of us, man.
Fuck all this serious conversation
So
shit.
let
We
me
gotta
ask
get
y'all
this
this
out
real
the
quick
way.
question. Let me ask
We
y'all
gotta
this
get
real
this out
quick
the way.
question. Just on a matter of timing. Knowing that Monday they're gonna have the purse bid streaming live. The first time we're gonna see it on YouTube. Yo, what the fuck do you think that number is gonna be like? This shit seems strategic right now. Look at
Man,
today,
we
and
don't
then
give
look
a
at the purse bid.
fuck. We don't give a damn.
Something crazy about to go
Shit.
down at that purse bid, bro. Watch, they're
It
about to make
is.
this. They're about to just on the.
Yeah,
I can almost see a fucking crazy high price for the purse bid. You feel what I'm saying? Just to make that fight now be a big fight because the
Get
talking
down
point
on
is
it.
this shit just broke the purse bid model.
Get down on it.
So something like, yo, listen, bruh, something is in the air right now, and something smell like, hey, let's just watch the move because I think somebody gonna try to flex over there. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody looking like they're about to
Oh,
flex
look at
over.
Dank. Look at what Dank said. Do you see that? You see
Yeah,
what Dank said?
that motherfucker.
Dank diabolical. No, not that part. I'm talking about what Dank said. He said, "Fuck the zone deal.
Yeah.
Sign with
Yeah.
Zuffa and fight Shakur for pound for. They not gonna respect it, Dank. They don't
Man,
respect nothing, Dank. You know they not gonna
man,
respect it if Devin beat a pound for pound fighter and become number one. They not gonna
man.
respect it, bro.
And at the
Zuffa.
end of the day, where Devin's placed and where Shakur's placed number 3, how does the fight make it a number one?
Number one, it don't make it number one.
Yeah, at the
It don't make
best,
it number
you
one.
just take Shakur's spot. You're
Right,
number 3 fighter.
exactly. It don't
So
even make you number one. Real
yeah,
talk.
it
We
doesn't.
Fuck
we
all
kind of
this
reaching.
serious conversation, man. We got some flexing to do. We got some shit talking to do, god damn it. We heard for half this motherfucking year that Devin ain't got no goddamn value. And I'm here to throw it in their face, man. Face, come on,
Yeah.
man. Get with me, man. Face,
Come
come on.
on, man.
Come
Let's
on.
do it, man.
I'm gonna need you to do this. Tag team this shit for me. Come on, take over the panel. Come on. Come on, G.
All right, man. Listen, man. Devin Haney got the most value. You know, Sean Don Sipper,
Nah, man, you gotta be
high rolling.
sarcastic, man. You doing it
Hey,
wrong. We gotta be
hold on, man. Hold
sarcastic.
on. I'm trying to get my Puffy and shit on real quick, man. I mean, my Biggie and Puffy.
Yeah, aircraft. That's what I'm saying. If Devin Haney flexes DHP promotion, you feel what I'm saying? Devin
Sean
Haney
Don
can put on the
Sippers.
card. and shop the card because he already has the direct deal. DHP Promotion can
That's
put
right,
together everything, bruh. All
Yeah,
he
that's
needs to
right.
do is to piggyback with somebody else that actually knows it. You feel
That's
what I'm
right,
saying? Knows
Dang.
the whole ins and out of how to put it. Maybe talk to a Lamont Roach Pops and be like, look, put us on the whole way you really, really put together a whole fight card because I seen you guys put together a whole fight cards. 12 to 15 fucking fights on Pro Box. So explain to me how that goes. Hire the
AC, man, you killing the vibe, man. Hey, Dank Father, that's what I'm talking about. Devin Haney's an undercard fighter, man. He's trash. He has no value. I'm loving it. We in this bitch. Oh man, I'm so glad I don't listen to you niggas, man. It's not even funny, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't listen to you niggas, and it works out every time, bro. Every time. It works out. I close my ears. I don't clean my fucking ears. Listening to you niggas. Y'all
Tio
niggas be
did
on
it.
talking bullshit, nigga. Bullshit.
I believe Tio just signed a direct deal with the Zone.
And Devin gonna stop his ass on God. He gonna stop him. He gonna
Yeah.
stop that nigga. He gonna
At
stop
47. At 47.
At 47.
Yeah.
Gonna stop that nigga.
I could see that happening.
But Tio might not take the fight though, so let's move on. Anyways, like I said, bro, yo, you see what happens? Do you see what happens? We don't listen to you niggas, man. Shit happens. Everybody talking shit about Turkey. Everybody talking shit about fucking Dana White, but they rocking with him in the back room and shit where ain't nobody's looking. You know what I'm saying? I can't listen to you niggas, man. He has no value. Devin has no value. I was watching you niggas live streams. Y'all niggas played Eddie Hearn 40 fucking times as if everybody didn't hear it the first fucking time, nigga. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? Now look at you. What you gonna say now? I bet we never see them fucking interviews again unless Flyer go get the clips. Flyer, you got the clips?
Yeah, I gotta get them things together.
Yeah, get them no values. Get them no value videos. That's what we're gonna call it. No value videos. All that shit. Devin ain't worth shit. DHP ain't this. DHP ain't that. Where the fuck is 2 cents at? Where's 2 cents? Where's she at? I can't find these niggas, man. Your baby mama ain't even post a figure down.
I just want them to go ahead and disclose how much the deal is worth, man. I just want to see that.
Your baby mama ain't even post a single. Damn.
I see somebody
Where
talking
she
about.
at?
I see somebody talking about 100 mil, but
damn, where she at?
I want to see something official.
Yeah, like if it's 100 for how many fights? That tells you
that don't matter. How many fights don't matter,
that
bro.
matters because if
No, it don't. It
let's
don't
say-
matter.
let's say
You
if it
moving the
was 3
goalposts
fights.
now. We ain't letting y'all
If
move
it
the
was 3
goalposts.
fights for 100 mil, that mean that man is getting damn near 33,330,000 damn near a fight, bro. That shit matters.
Yeah, but we
broke the
ain't letting
record
them
with
move
all
the
of these young
goalposts
niggas.
though.
He just broke the record with all of these young niggas with a $33 million fight deal, which may get rounded off to 35, or when it comes down to the gate and other shit like that, he could break 40, but 33 is the starting number, bruh. Listen, that makes a difference to me. I mean, that's what people want to know. If you're gonna talk about value and shit like that, what's a fighter's value? That's why they break it down for football contracts, baseball contracts over 5 years. You know how many games they play. You know how much money they get per year per game. That. I'm a math guy, bro. Sorry, I'm nerdy.
Hey. I won't get ready to throw Keyshawn Davis away, man. After this loss, I will get ready to throw him away, just like I do the rest of these fighters, bro. I ain't heard Brian Norman name in a minute. Get ready. Get ready.
I don't know, bro. I personally think. I don't know. I think Keyshawn might walk away. He still got time. He don't really.
Wait, why would Keyshawn walk away from the fight?
because
Get ready.
Number technically or whatever. I don't think Keyshawn can beat him. I think even though Keyshawn talked a lot of shit, he talked the same type of shit about Frank Martin. Then when Frank Martin approached him, when he got away from Frank or whatever, or right there, he's like, why y'all want to fight a dude with only 7 fights? Because you was just talking shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up like Frank told you. You feel what I'm saying? So sometimes, it's been said in the past that Keyshawn just talks. You feel me? You woke up. I think their game plan was to play games and let this fight go to the purse bid. You feel what I'm saying? And force Devin to drop the belt so they could. I think their whole thing was trying to get elevated, because when you really look at it, at the end of the day, Devin sent you a legitimate offer. Nothing changed. You being a mandatory, you still getting the same percentage. Devin's gonna get the same percentage. So to try to negotiate what's already on the books, what's already established, it's delaying and stalling. So it just was telling me, regardless of what people were saying, I was like, look, in the back of my mind, I'm like, look, Keyshawn don't want to fight him. I don't think it's the other way around, that Dev don't want to fight Keyshawn, or Dev is looking for a way out, because Keyshawn knows what he's going to get. He knows the percentage. It's 75-25. You can't change that. Even if it goes to purse bid, it's still 75-25. That doesn't change for the mandatory. So you can't negotiate, I want 30 or 35%. Nigga, you the mandatory. You were ordered as the mandatory. The money, we're not gonna be generous to you like that. Because how you fucking got here is some weird shit anyway. You jumped some solid names.
Hey, Flyer, after the fight, you ain't gonna hear nobody say that they had Keyshawn Davis winning. Watch that.
I don't got Keyshawn right now, and I put it out there. I've been saying that Keyshawn can't beat him. Keyshawn can't beat Devin Haney. Devin Haney, he doesn't. No, I try to look at different ways when it was talked about sometimes in the past, and I was like, I just don't see any way of Keyshawn beating Devin Haney. It's just too much ring IQ, too much experience. Devin Haney, the brilliance of Devin Haney, the way he came up in boxing, some trainers was trying to criticize him and saying he was a Frankenstein boxer, too many camps, too many things put together. Yeah, guess what I was doing? I was learning different techniques, different ideologies. I have a Rolodex that can beat them to any style you put in front of me. So you could criticize me as much as you want, but who beat me? Who's looking like they can beat me? So you got to respect how they brought him up in the game, and what he brings to the table. He makes guys eat humble pie. Me, as a fan of his, I actually picked Brian Norman to beat him. I thought Brian Norman was going to knock him out because of his last 2 performances. I was like, I don't know if that's the Dev that's going to show up. You feel what?
Listen, a different Dev show up every single fight.
Yeah, different Devs show up every single fight, but that's not the Dev.
A different style. Every style. He's doing it.
No, I'm just like, something's off with your mental, bro. Get your mind back right. Maybe sit down and talk to somebody. Talk to one of these legends to find out if your inner boxer still has the same passion and stuff like that, because it happens, especially when you've been doing something for so long, for years and years and years. Sometimes you may start to slip a little, but he got it back together with that Brian Norman victory. So I'm just like, all right, you feel what I'm saying? Now I want to see what you do next. So, like,
hey, what was that?
I don't know what that was.
No, that was me. But so hey Flyer. So basically, what you saying was this wasn't a matchroom deal.
No, no,
No, what?
no matchroom deal. You talking about this what Devin Haney signed?
Yeah.
No, it's not matchroom.
Oh, so he
No,
can fight.
direct
So basically,
directly with the zone. So all the promoters is at the zone though. So all
so
of
he
the
can
fights
fight
is there.
whoever.
Yeah, fights is there.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing he still could fight Shakur though because we about to see Conor Ben fight Ryan Garcia. So I don't see no problem with a person who ain't even signed to a promoter getting to fight Shakur. He probably still can get the Shakur fight. Now the only issue with that is Zuffa is with Paramount Plus. You know what I'm saying? That's they network or whatnot that they putting their fights on, and the Zone is a network in itself. I don't know if they're gonna be willing to stream both, allow both networks to stream it or whatnot. They should. I don't see why not though.
That's gonna be the same problem that fucked up the AJ fight. I mean the
Ain't
AJ and
fighting
Deontay
on.
Wilder fight. At the end of the day, it's two. You got one network that's just coming back into boxing. That's Paramount. You feel what I'm saying, or company or whatever, and you have the Zone. You feel what I'm saying? That's just show it's flexing its muscle and its budget by acquiring all of these different promotional companies under one roof. At the end of the day, when it comes down to uh, global viewing, you might want to give that edge to DAZN. You feel what I'm saying? Because they have already been established through Sky Sports, and they've already had that that global, or I don't know how to say, like Sky Sports across Europe. That's it. They're the ESPN. Even in South America, Sky Sports rule. Outside of the U.S., it's all Sky Sports. So um, at the end of the day, man, I I say you may get the playback rights, but to try to say we're going to air it on that same night, Paramount is going to have to understand it's going to get a much lower percentage, which then might drive up prices or however they're going to try to sell the fight, because now the profits have to be split between two networks. And I don't know how that's going to work. Network beefs, them shits just don't go well based on history.
Hey, how y'all think this move from Devin Haney, him signing with the Zone, how y'all think this affects Zuffa, y'all? Like, and their success and all of that.
It
How
just
y'all
killed
think?
it.
Wait, hold on. He signed it. Oh, my bad,
Go
y'all.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
He said
That's it.
he signed it his own.
Yeah, look, Dan Raphael said he
That's
signed with
what,
the Zone now.
but that's what I'm saying. I feel like Bill Haney's so smart that he probably signed with him for a one fight deal or a rematch deal or something like that, and then they gonna milk them. Bill Haney type of nigga, he gonna milk them real quick for this fight with Keyshawn, and then turn around and milk Zuffa for a fight with Shakur if they win. You get what I'm saying?
But that's a direct network deal. I don't know if you can get a better deal on the table. You feel what
You're
I'm
not
saying?
hearing what I'm saying to you.
I hear
I'm
what
saying,
you're saying.
I'm saying he could get a better deal if he fight Keyshawn for a one fight deal, and then turn around and fight Shakur for a deal with Zuffa, because Zuffa really need it. They gonna pay him. I don't feel like that the zone gonna be paying more money than the Shakur fight with Zuffa. What Zuffa gonna be paying? Who else he gonna fight over the zone after Keyshawn? I mean, yeah, who he gonna fight out there on Keyshawn over the zone? Ryan Garcia?
He
And
go.
then they
He
gonna
could go
play
Ryan. He could go back to
and
Foley.
then they gonna play them on drug games and all that stuff. He gonna want him to do this testing. Ryan Garcia gonna be like, I ain't doing all
No, to
this.
be honest, Rich, I think Ryan sound like he about to go to Zuffa, bro.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
wouldn't
So
be
who?
surprised if he be
That's
over
what I'm
there.
saying to this guy AC. So who is Devin Haney gonna fight after Keyshawn? If
He could
beat up
fight Rolly. He could
Keyshawn,
revisit. He could revisit
and
Rolly.
who is he gonna fight after Keyshawn? That's gonna make more money than Zuffa paying for him and that Shakur to fight.
But he could
No,
still
but
make it. He could still make
if
the
he
deal.
signed a deal with the zone, his money, he already gonna have his money. The money ain't gonna be an issue. He
Y'all
gonna be
not
getting
hearing what I'm
paid a certain
saying to you,
amount. He
man.
gonna be getting paid a certain amount of money, so he can fight. He can collect the belts. He can fight Rolly Romero.
Who's saying that he's getting paid the same amount of money? I'm saying from what I'm seeing that he's doing, he's trying to save his belt right now, and he gonna fight.
Why wouldn't he be getting paid the same amount of money? Why would he go with a
Okay.
lesser money?
So if he's trying to save his belt, Rich,
No,
if he's
I'm
trying to
saying-
save his belt, why would he then give it up in his next fight?
I'm saying right now, I feel like he's taking a fight with Keyshawn right now. This why I believe. I feel like that Bill Haney gonna sign a 1-fight deal just for this Keyshawn shit or whatever, and then they gonna fuck around. He gonna turn
So
around and
we're-
still revisit Dana White over there with Zuffa. That's what I think.
Okay,
That's
so
what
we
I think. I don't
we
think
think
that-
something different, but when the details of this post come out, then we gonna know which side of the fence Devin Haney really landed in. You feel what I'm saying? Because I think he stays there and then builds up DHP promotion, which will be far more lucrative for him than going over there and doing this. Because now you could, when you're off, you can now start promoting fights. You can sign other fighters, even female fighters, and get that bread of where right now, Jake Paul looked like he gone from fucking with female boxing. Like he just left everybody dead.
Hey, Fly, I just want to know when have you seen Devin Haney sign like 3 or 4 fight deals with people?
He did with the Zone. The first time that not with the Zone, with Top Rank for the Loma fight. To become undisputed and all of that.
He signed what? He signed a 3-fight deal?
Yeah.
What was that, Fly?
Yeah, that was a 3-fight deal.
Yeah, it was a 3-fight. It was a 3-fight deal. He fought George Kambosos twice, and then he fought Loma.
Yeah, that's because he fought that rematch with George Kambosos. That bum ass nigga wanted to have a rematch. That's all.
Yeah, but he still signed the deal.
I don't know, man. I think Bill Haney. If Bill Haney's smart enough, I think he'll milk them niggas real quick. Then go over to Zuffa and milk them for the Shakur fight. I don't think that DAZN gonna be paying more money for any other fighter that's over there at DAZN to fight Devin Haney besides Ryan Garcia. I don't think Rolly is not no fight with Shakur Stevenson. They're not gonna be paying the same amount of money. That's all I'm saying.
No, but it's a unification.
Yeah, but it ain't the same amount of money. That's why I think that Bill. I think Bill Haney.
He said he wanted to be undisputed at 47.
I think Bill Haney smart enough to milk.
Accountable, bro. My guy said he want to be undisputed.
I think Bill Haney smart enough to milk these niggas, man. For what it's worth, man. That's what I'm saying.
Why not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why not? Why not? Why would you? Why wouldn't you want to go over fight Shakur next over at Zuffa when they send this over $20-some million on the line for both of y'all niggas?
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
All right, aircraft. Go study Floyd Mayweather and how Top Rank and how PBC got started. Floyd wasn't retired. He was an active fighter building PBC. It was just him, Al, and Tom Brown. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody said, man, Rich, he still can make that DAZN fight with Zuffa. He probably could. You might be right. From what they saying right now, from what people saying that's close, they saying that Zuffa and DAZN going at it for real.
Because Zuffa needs to make that Shakur Stevenson fight to justify money that they paid out. For them, that's a cash cow. That's a cash cow fight. That's why I get that part of what you're saying, Rich. I get that part of what you're saying that it made for him. it may be better if he has this one fight deal and then goes over to Zuffa. You feel what I'm saying? Because let's say he's paid 25 mil for this fight over Zuffa, because they need him so bad, they'll fuck around and get that man whatever number he fucking want.
I got a question.
Damn near a blank check. So you feel what I'm saying? I get that part.
I got a question though.
Long term, I think he should, if he got this deal and it's a multi-fight deal, stay with it.
I got a question.
Yeah.
If Devin has no value, what is this deal doing? Going through like this?
It gave him value. It gave him credibility.
I tell you one thing, right? Yeah, you know, you can't act like with me, man. I don't be really pocket watching these niggas, man. I'm just gonna tell you like this, man, that Devin in a good place right now, man. He getting paid, and Andre, I bet you gonna hear on one of these panels, right? Or you won't hear. I bet you gonna hear on one of these panels. He signed a fight deal, and he still ain't making more money than Tank. I bet you gonna hear that. Watch my word.
But why
wait,
wouldn't we hear that?
wait. And niggas gonna act like they know how much Devin Haney making for this fight. Watch.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they do that? That's their job.
Crazy, man.
I told you it ain't about morals. It's all about preference. These niggas don't have no morals. They don't keep the same standards for their favorite fighter. They have preference. You know what I'm saying? It's good for the goose and not the gander. From their perspective, why wouldn't they say that? Duh. That's why I go visit the channel every now and then when shit like this happen. Cause I don't listen to niggas. I don't. I just troll the fuck out of them when the time come. Cause they think they right until they ain't.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I ain't never watched niggas, man. I ain't never, man. Fuck what a nigga making. Like, I understand. We gonna look at it for the fights and stuff like that. But when you start like discrediting him, trying to make it seem like he doing something wrong for his family and his lifestyle, man.
Hell yeah.
They just be tripping, man. They be really fucked up out here, man.
Hell yeah. Cause somebody trying to get a fight with Pacquiao, you know what I'm saying? But that's all good though. That's fire right there. That's that good shit right there. But you know what I'm saying? That's fire. You know what I'm saying? But fuck Shakur and Devin though. I got you. I understand.
Who's trying to get a fight with Pacquiao right now?
I ain't even gonna say nothing.
I don't even know. That's the first time. I think I heard something about it, but I don't remember the name. Wait a minute. What was Rolly? I think
it'll come to you. Hey, chat, let him know.
Let me know. I was it Rolly or Ryan? I know one of them. No,
neither one of them. I'll say that.
Huh?
Neither one of them. I'll say that. Talking about they in talks. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said though. But hey, it is what it is, man.
Hey man, this is a crazy turn of events, man. You know, I really thought that Devin and them was going to sign the Zuffa boxing though.
I was praying not. I was hoping he does.
I love it because we don't have to wait a year because such and such, because Devin and Shakur are trying to fight each other to know that they can make these outside fights. Now that this happened, now we're gonna see who's gonna make these outside fights. That's all. We can get right to it. I still don't see Shakur fighting Rayo Venezuela.
He gonna have to because that's how Zuffa works. You don't have a choice on.
Yeah, who else gonna be there? Like he gonna have to fight Rayo. That's the best person there for him to fight.
I'm just saying we talking about. I
kind of low key think that's a dangerous fight for your guy though, Rich.
Yeah.
Who?
Rayo.
Man, I don't want to see that shit.
I know, but I'm saying that could be, that could be a dangerous fight for him, man. If he can't get that's the fight they're gonna make him fight.
Yeah, man, that's crazy because that's like we don't seen what Gary Antoine Russell did, man. So
they did make a video out of that shit.
He washed that nigga like
That's
Yeah,
like
but
They
Ryo ain't
did
gonna
make
be
a
worried
video
about
out of
no.
that shit
See,
though.
but with him, it was the power though. I don't think Ryo gonna be worrying about the power when he fight Shakur though.
At this
Don't
point of
nobody y'all
at
say
this
that with
point
every
of at
fighter
this
that
point
fight
of,
these
at this
dudes. That
point of
don't matter.
at this point of Shakur career, he shouldn't be fighting no fighter that beat that's nah, man.
Hey,
No
that's all
fight.
he got over there, man. Right now, who else he gonna fight?
he on the island
That's all
looking
he
for
got over there on
roaches.
Zuffa Island,
He
man.
just
He
saw
don't got
his
nobody
first
on the.
monster. He just saw his first monster because Dev ain't signed. You feel what I'm saying? Now he got to sit back and hope and pray, and really get on the phone with Dana. Like, look, man, look, y'all gotta get me this. Y'all gotta get me this fight. You feel
Hey,
what I'm
man, if he don't fight Ryo, he might have to fight Gilligan or somebody, bro.
Yo, there's this young dude
The
over there
skipper or one of them
that's
guys,
like
man.
nine. There's this dude over there. I forgot his name, like 9-0, bro. I gotta look at my text because it came to me because dude was like, look, man, if Core don't fight this guy, if he don't fight Ryo, the only other guy that's at that weight class that he can fight is this dude. And I was like, nah, that can't be. That's nasty.
So y'all really don't think they can make outside fights though? Because we've been
Hey,
sitting up
man,
here.
I think Zuffa. I know they probably mad as
They
hell at
can make
Shakur for not
outside fights.
signing the fight Devin,
But
man. They probably
Flyer,
mad
hold
as hell.
on.
They
But
can make
Flyer, so
outside
you
fights.
you
They
talking
just
as if
choose
hold
not
on,
to.
AC. Hold on, AC. But Flyer, you talking as if they can't make outside fights when that's when me and you been debating these other motherfuckers about. But now it
No,
seems like
no,
it
that's
switched
not
up
what I'm
today.
saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Zuffa was trying to sign Devin. They was trying to sign Devin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
we know.
Shakur, the only thing that was stopping it was Shakur wouldn't sign the contract to fight him. And he was playing that brother game or whatever, you know what I'm saying, with Keyshawn and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And now Devin done signed to the zone now. I know they mad as hell at Shakur for not, going ahead and signing the fight to dude, man. They could have had Devin and Shakur over there.
But you
Yeah,
still.
I feel like
But
they
what they
kind
gotta
of
do with the
stuck
outside?
now.
I'm just saying with the we you just told me some shit I already know. Like you ain't answered the question though.
I feel like they kind of stuck now, man. There was some leverage that they
So
was
they
going to
can't.
use. Devin Haney and Shakur was going to be the leverage, but now, you know what I'm saying, like Shakur messed up. He messed up their plans,
So
bro.
Zuffa. So you saying that's what I'm saying. So you saying Zuffa can't make no outside fights, bro? That's how you talking.
I'm not saying that, but it's definitely easier for them to make that fight if, you know what I'm saying, if
I
he was over
understand
there.
all that.
I'm pretty sure they signed Shakur with the intention of him fighting another big name, so they needed him to fight Devin right now. He ain't gonna be
But
fighting Devin right now with
wait
his
a
first
minute, he
fight. And
got a
what if
big
he
ass.
lose?
But hold up, man, he got a big ass contract. All that money ain't for no fucking dead fight. You talking about $60 million fucking dollars? All that money is not going to no dead fight, bro. So how? So I'm
I'm
saying,
not
so
saying all of
how
it
you
was
think
going
these
to a dead
motherfuckers can
fight.
make this? How the fuck like?
No, you missing you misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying
No, you're
is
not saying it right.
No, what I'm saying is they expected Shakur to fight Devin. You know what I'm
We
saying? And
understand
and,
that.
and they expected it to be an in-house fight. Like Devin and Shakur signed to them. So that way, no matter which person lose, they still had a winner on their side. You know what I'm saying? You understand that? So if
What we've
Devin
been
and
talking
Shakur
about.
fight and Devin beat him, you know what I'm saying? They don't got the stuff. They don't, they guys taking a hit. If they make Keyshawn fight Ryo, you know what I'm saying? Ryo win, that's like a high risk, low reward situation for their investment. They don't believe me, they don't want that fight for real, for real. They don't want uh no low value high risk fight for a person that they didn't put that much money in just now, bro. I just I don't believe
But
that.
how do you feel about the outside fights, man?
Yeah, they can make the outside fights, but the outside
But
fights are
damn,
harder to make though. But I'm not saying they can't make no outside fights. What I'm saying is they would rather it be an in-house fight though. They would rather Devin Haney versus Shakur be an in-house fight with both of them signed to Zuffa. You know what I'm saying? They would rather have both of them.
Understand that. Well,
I have
understand that.
I have a
Man.
solution.
We've been talking
for
about this
Shakur.
shit for months. You steady repeating yourself. I'm talking like I asked about the outside fights. Well,
Hey, we already know they
I've
can
been
make outside
understanding.
fights. We see Ryan about to fight Conor Ben, bro. That question been answered.
I got one solution. I mean, and I don't think it technically would count as an outside fight right now if they got him. And I'm not saying they should get him for they could get him for like a multi-fight deal, but I got one person that would be a big fight that isn't signing nobody right now, I believe. Lomachenko. Shakur versus Lomachenko, one fight deal, and then maybe you could do Shakur versus the dude that Ryan's about to fight right now. I mean, he's not a good fighter, but he's still like a name, and it'll be a marquee fight or whatever. Him versus Conor Ben, like that guy's under Zuffa.
All I'm saying is
that would be two.
Shakur can still make the outside fight, so he's okay. Period.
Jay, shut the
That's
hell
all
up.
I'm saying.
Aircraft carrier, fuck you.
Man, leave in. Don't mind aircraft, bro.
But what I'm saying is I get it, but I think they have to never put the Zuffa belt up. Like you're just coming in as a promotional company because Zuffa has
one
put
more thing,
on
AC. Now y'all
outside
niggas are
fight.
starting to sound like Cam J and them niggas, man. Y'all starting to sound like Tankamaniacs now. Continue,
Like, what do you think?
AC. My bad.
No, I'm just saying in the fact that, like I said earlier, they put on that Bud Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez. That was a Zuffa promotion. You feel what I'm saying? They flexed their muscle and put that card together. So they have that ability. You feel what I'm saying? To put on traditional style boxing cards. So if you just have Shakur Stevenson as a Zuffa fighter or whatever, to where he's not, you just had him in the Zuffa uniform just to make the statement and the optics of it. But Shakur Stevenson is not ever gonna fight for a Zuffa belt. You feel what I'm saying? Which would then have him either get stripped or he has to drop the belt. I think that's how they're gonna deal with Shakur Stevenson. If they find another fighter that's a star, they're gonna say, look, we get it. We understand what happened with Obadiah and things like that. That was a mistake on our behalf, but we can still offer you everything because this platform is a one-stop shop. Period. That's how
I
it's
was
promoted.
gonna say I think he's gonna have to drop. Isn't his belt at like 140? I don't believe Zuffa has a 140 division, so I believe he's gonna have to drop that belt anyway. Like his belt.
Not if they just keep him signed. Not if they just keep him signed as basically a free agent.
Jay, that's what I was saying. They can still make outside fights.
Yeah,
I know, but I believe that they don't have like fights at 140 or whatever, like at that weight class. I believe they
understand that. That's what I'm saying.
Weights or whatever, 135, 147 or whatever.
Y'all steady
All right,
repeating
let me
yourself.
answer all these questions real quick. Cause y'all out
Hold on,
here.
Ray Davis. Y'all got to stop repeating yourselves. Like you and Flyer and Jay and shit. Like y'all got to stop repeating yourselves and steady answer the damn question, man. Y'all just saying the same shit over and over. We've been talking about this. Damn. Well, y'all sound like the Tankamaniacs. What you saying, Ray Davis?
No, let me just answer all these questions. Y'all forgetting the most important piece of this puzzle. Turkey out of sheep, man. What is wrong with y'all?
Right. Now niggas don't know who Turkey is all of a sudden.
Hold on. Let me, I got you. But listen, he can make all these guys fight. As far as 140 goes, Jay, he's going to be fighting on Ring Magazine cards. He's not going to be fighting in that little Paramount thing. And we already established that, right? And if he does every once in a while, so what? He'll just fight a Ryo or somebody else. But right now, he's not going to be doing that. They're going to be fighting major fights. So if they bring somebody else over and fight, or they fight somebody in the zone or wherever the case may be, that's what they do. We're too busy focusing on what the situation is. Devin has signed his deal. Devin has signed multiple deals. When he fought Ryan, he signed a 3-fight deal with Eddie Hearn when he went back to Matchroom. A lot of people forgot that. Eddie and him separated because Eddie he dropped Eddie to go fight on Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I mean? And Eddie let him go.
So that was another multi-fight deal he did. Devin is in a good position. Shakur's in the positions he in because, like Frequent said, he wasted time. He could have just made that fight, but they sat there and they tried to put everybody else in harm's way to delay the fight and trap Devin, make him drop the belt. It didn't work in their favor. So now they're playing catch up. And because they're playing catch up, they're in the box they're in with Shakur. That's their fault. They should have just played the game as it's supposed to be played instead of trying to play games that they tried to win. And they ended up losing. Them two barrels went backfire on them. That's
Hey, let
all.
me hey Ray.
Hey,
Hey Ray,
shout out to Tommy Hill, one of my favorite Tankamaniacs. Just came in the building. Was good, bro.
hey, let me say this, right? Because I feel like you sounded just like one of them other niggas, real quick.
There you go.
You sound
Go
just like one, like you acting like you know how Zuffa really feel about this. Now, one person
I didn't
came
say
out.
nothing about
Wait.
Zuffa feelings.
No, I'm saying you saying Shakur did all this and he played this and he did this, that, and third. That
I didn't
he
say
coulda did this.
that has nothing to do with Zuffa. That I said Jay Prince.
Yeah, that's what you basically saying. You saying that
No, but I'm saying Jay Prince. I didn't say Shakur.
I'm
Ray, let him get it out first,
Yeah.
Ray. Then you can.
Yeah,
then you
because
can.
we heard what we all heard what you said.
Respond to it.
We all
What
heard
up,
what you said.
Thomas? What's up,
We all
baby?
We all heard what you said, right? At the end of the day, we don't know what they was planning on doing. Jay Prince wanted Keyshawn in that fight to happen, or Shakur in that fight to happen. So at the end of the day, they got the Keyshawn and Devin. You know what I'm saying? But we never know. This probably what Shakur wanted the whole time. So you never know. He probably be happy about this. You
Right,
making
he
it
didn't
seem
want to
like
fight that nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
Nah,
He didn't want
wait.
this fight.
Wait,
Thank you, Rich.
you making it seem like that
Rich
Shakur
been
is
cooking
out
lately,
here
man.
saying, damn, I'm mad, I fucked up, or this and third. This is what he probably really
I
wanted.
didn't say
His
that.
damn self.
Rich
I
been
never
cooking
said
That's all
that,
I'm
but I
saying.
never said that,
damn.
Rich.
Shout out
Rich,
to
I never
Rich,
said. I
man.
said that fight can still happen. I literally said that. I
I know,
said
I know.
that. I said Turkey out sheets behind it. What I said was the plan that Jay Prince had backfired. That double barrel
I don't think it
backfired on him.
backfired though because
It did because
he
listen.
said
He got the
first
money.
he said
Okay.
it's a double
The core
hit.
is
It's a
safe
double.
though. So
He said
Okay.
it's a double
Let me tell you
shotgun,
why I
whatever
did.
he
Let
was
me
saying.
hold on. Let me explain to you why I did. Because Devin is he didn't drop the belt, right? He didn't drop the belt and he didn't fight Shakur. So neither one of those things happened. The plan was go ahead and drop the belt so you can fight Shakur or go fight Keyshawn. Keyshawn was already on the list. If you go back to January 31st, go look at the tweet that Devin put out there. Keyshawn, you're up. Literally said that January 31st of 2026. So he was already in the works and wanted to fight Keyshawn for running his mouth. So this is nothing new. We're just looking at it differently because all the other things that transpired in between that time. So now, damn, somebody in there getting chairs and table matches going on. Listen, man, I'm just
My
saying.
bad. I just whooping in the ass. My bad.
It's okay, no problem. Rich, you gotta get up now. So, but listen, at the end of the day, man, we can't look at what Shakur did. Shakur made his move, right? Now, is it the worst thing he did? No, absolutely not. But does it look good for him? Yes, it does, because his thing was he can make the biggest and best fights with Zuffa. We want to see that happen. But his plan and his campaign was for Devin to drop the belt. That's where I'm going with it. And that was part of the plan of Jay Prince to get Keyshawn a belt.
Ray
Right?
Davis,
Not
hey,
because of a fight. Not because of not because of him. Hold on. Not because he wanted to fight Devin. Because he wanted Devin to fight the belts because Devin was saying he wanted to fight Shakur. That's all I'm saying. That's it. And it didn't work out that way.
Yeah, Ray Davis, they just forgot the whole plot. They up here sounding like Tankamaniacs now all of a sudden, man. They acting
That's
like
what I sound like, apparently.
Shakur can't make no outside fights and all this other shit. We
Nah,
about
he
to
can do
find
that.
out, man. I love what Devin just did right here, man. He didn't want to fight. That nigga Shakur didn't want to fight
Listen,
Devin this whole fucking time. So I'm
And
like,
Devin
damn.
opened up And Devin opened up the can because now he can go unify with all the other champions that's over at the zone. That just opened up the can for him. So that just made it easier.
Right.
That's all that
So
is. And he can still make the Shakur fight.
like, how dumb do y'all think Dana White and Turkey Al Sheik is to pay Shakur Stevenson all that money just so he can fight Rayo?
Correct.
Y'all think they're that dumb? Y'all
I
think
mean-
they're that dumb and don't know how to make fights? Y'all think he just $60 million all Zuffa, right?
But to be fair, I don't think Dana White is footing the bill. Like I don't think Dana White like goes in his own pocket and pays the fighter. I think he gets the money from Turkey out of Sheik, and that pays the
y'all
fighter.
was talking all that shit about Dana. Y'all was talking too much shit about Dana for you to even be saying that right there. I ain't going for that one. Y'all was talking shit about Dana this whole time. Like,
I
stop
haven't talked
that.
about Dana that much.
Who fit in the bill then?
Turkey.
Oh, okay, that's even better. Don't switch up now. Please don't switch
up. I believe Dana White is an employee. Like Dana White is like the head of Zuffa, but he's like
But they wasn't saying that before. They wasn't saying that.
Man, don't hey Dre,
don't say that about me though. I haven't said that about me.
Hey Dre.
Flip-flop in this shit. Flip-flop shit on me. Flip-flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't pray to be flipping this shit.
Hey Dre, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing about Shakur making money, because these niggas gonna say, how you know that, man? He only making $1 million, $1 million a fight. He ain't making that much money. How you know that?
Hey, Rich, who you talking about, Rich?
Man, you know how them niggas is.
But hold on,
man.
Rich. Hold on, Rich.
One of them
Hey, what
other
up,
niggas?
Thomas?
Yeah, man.
Thomas Hill.
How
Hey,
you know
man,
that?
throw
How you
deal
know
up
that,
on the
man?
screen,
Come
man. Throw
on,
that
man.
Devin deal on the screen, man. Remember, Devin had no value out here, G. Thomas, what's up, baby? You was part of the clan, man. Devin has no value, brother.
Hey,
Guess
Rich,
what?
Dank said we got to do the song, man. One of them other niggas.
One of them other niggas.
We might have to do that song, man.
Hey, didn't Rich say that? Didn't Rich say that on your little outro?
But yeah, man. I just
Hey,
came
put the
up here
deal
to
up.
put the
Hey, Flyer,
clarity.
put the deal up, man. Put the deal up there, man.
Salute to y'all. I'm gonna be listening. I got to get back to work, but I just wanted to make some clarity because there was a lot of stuff that was confused up here.
Ray
All right.
always using his job to get some clarity out.
Listen, man, you needed it. You was the first one messing up. What you
Ray
talking
Davis
about?
is a Devin Haney, man. Ray Davis should have asked Bill Haney for a job, man.
Look at all that
Listen,
value, Thomas.
then I'll be like you.
No,
But then
man, we told y'all the Hanos clan is blood in, blood out. Tell him, Ray.
No, if that was the case, hold on. If that was him, I'd be driving the bus for Shakur. What are you talking about?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah. The Hanos clan is blood in, blood out,
Rich,
man.
there it go. Rich, there it go. Look at Thomas Hill, 10:50 p.m. Rich, look at it.
What?
There go Thomas Hill. Look at what he said. Look at what he said.
Oh yeah. I told you how they act, man. Like,
why y'all?
Man,
damn, man.
Man, I'm telling you. I promise you. I promise you, bro. I promise you. If I give anyone $100, if you don't hear no one on one of these panels or in these chats sit back and say he still ain't gonna make more money than Tank, they gonna say in a certain type of way.
Hey, Rich, I'm still laughing.
With Devin or Shakur, I bet you they gonna compare it to that.
Hey, Rich, I still was laughing how you cooked them niggas yesterday. Like, yeah, when it came to that Errol Spit shit, how you said, yeah, it just wasn't one of them names up there that y'all ain't want to believe that was going on.
But you still don't hear nothing about it though.
You still don't hear
even though that shit a bold-faced lie what the nigga said, it probably be some bullshit. You still don't hear none of them niggas bringing it up. But if it was Shakur, Devin, or especially Terrence Crawford, I ain't gonna say Shakur. If it was Terrence or Devin or somebody came out like that, man, they would have been having panels about this shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I came in. That's why I came in and threw the show off today. And I said, "Hey, Boots in is a snack user. Y'all can Google
Tommy
that shit."
Tommy the Hitman Hill, man. Yeah,
man.
You want me to tell you how much it's worth, man? Tommy want to know how much it's worth. The landmark deal, man. You want to know how much it's worth, man?
Hey, y'all Google that. Boots in it.
I just wonder how Snack still is in existence.
Google that.
He's dead.
Google that, man. Oh,
there
now
you
you
go,
want to,
Tommy, right
Jay.
there,
now
Tommy.
you want to say Victor Conti is dead.
There you go, right there, Tommy.
He is now.
You fucking full of shit.
He wasn't when he fought Ryan.
Nigga. No,
he wasn't when he fought Ryan.
You got to say this is why I don't listen to niggas. This is why I don't listen to you niggas, man. This is exactly why I don't. Bro, I got a photo of Boots holding up the products in his hand.
What Boots got to do with any of that though? Why Boots?
Nothing. I'm throwing it out there. Ballpark. Throwing it out there. Let's talk about Victor Conti now. Let's get the conversation started. Fuck it. Y'all ain't got shit to do. And that's exactly what you're gonna hear. Fucking crickets, nigga. Yeah. 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 Google that shit.
With drug use.
Boots
So
Ennis, snack. Nigga, they say he's a what this shit say? Hold on. What it say? Let me go back. What it say right here? Yeah,
Ruben,
Boots Ennis is a
I just showed Tommy the
professional
answer, man. I just gave him the
athlete and
answer.
sponsor star for the sports nutrition brand Snack. Anybody want a snack? Anybody want a snack for the show? I'm trolling.
Hey,
I'm
Rick
trolling like
Tim,
shit,
salute
nigga.
OG.
I'm trolling
What's
like
the
shit,
deal,
nigga.
OG?
Now that's crazy. Jay just came up here and said, "Oh, he's dead." Oh, really? Is he dead? Really? Oh man, that's cute.
yeah, he is dead.
Cute.
He technically.
That's what we've been trying to tell your dumb ass for the last year. Like, God.
Yeah, I know, but he wasn't dead in the Ryan Garcia fucking versus Haney fight.
Come
So I
on,
don't care
man.
what
You
y'all say
made
about that
you
shit.
will
He
make
wasn't dead
Jay rip
then.
his
This is
shirt
why I
off,
don't
bro.
listen to niggas. This is why I don't listen to you
You
niggas.
you want
He
make
wasn't
Jay
dead at the
rip
time
his
of the
shirt
Ryan
off,
Garcia
bro.
You know
fight.
what I'm saying? This is why I don't listen to niggas, man. Hey, but listen, back to the conversation. Devin has no value. Put that deal up, Flyer. Put that deal up one more time. He has no value. He has nowhere to go. He need to retire. DHP ain't making no paper out here, man.
No
I'm trolling
motion.
like shit, nigga. I'm trolling
Hey,
like
man.
shit.
What about the debate I had with somebody about Keyshawn Davis having more clout than Devin Haney? Come on, man.
No, you just like to go to dumb niggas' channels. Back to what I
No,
was
that
saying.
happened. No,
Back to
that
what I was
happened over
saying.
here. That happened over
Devin
here.
has no value, man.
That
Nah,
happened over here, man. Yeah,
you
he
gonna
don't got no
learn.
value. He don't got no backing. He don't got no motion. All of that stuff, man.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget to
Hell
remind
yeah.
your guys that Tommy Hill. When you go back to the rest of the Tankamaniacs, let them remind them. Yeah, I'm saying that Devin don't got no motion. He ain't worth nothing. Yeah, I'm saying all of that stuff, man. That y'all was saying.
I got Boots in this with the product in hand, with the hoodie on. I'm trolling like shit. Hey, Ray Davis, man, what's up with the value, man? Hey, no, not Ray Davis. I'm tripping. Hey, Tommy Hill, what's up with the value, G? What's up with the value, Thomas Hill?
If you actually Google it, it does say
Tommy, I got the pom
Jerron
poms,
Boots
G.
Ennis on snack. It actually says Jerron Boots Ennis is an elite unified world champion boxer who has a long-standing partnership with Victor Conte, Snack Nutrition.
Hey, can I?
But
Hey, yo,
so what
hey,
though?
can I get
So
in here?
what?
Put it
So
in the
what? What
chat.
y'all trying to say though?
AC, put it in
No,
the chat.
I just keep hearing them say it, so I just Googled it just
Google
to
that
see if he
shit.
was bullshitting.
Yeah.
And it's right there.
Band
Hey,
up. What's good,
can
bro?
I get in? Hey, yo,
Hold on,
frequent.
y'all. Hold on. We
Put it
got
in the
band
chat,
up on the
AC.
panel. What's good, What's
Put
good,
it in the
band up?
chat.
What's good with you, my guy? Frequent. You know what I mean? You know what it is. Hey, can I shed some light on this topic? I'm glad we're still on here. Hey,
Put it in the chat.
I don't know if you guys are privy, bro. And frequent, you can do you know what I mean, your receipts and all that if you want to. But manager Marty had already talked to Victor Conti in person. He was on his platform. He asked him in his situation.
You breaking up, G?
You have been detected and spawned.
Yeah, that snack been detected in Boots. Anyways,
So much of taking the products. Boots was because you gotta understand to work with Victor Conti, you have to first. He already said this. You have to first give him your blood to see where your blood levels is at and where your testosterone is at and all that type of stuff, right? Boots never gave Victor Conti his blood. He just had the Snack logo on his trunk and was getting paid, just like he was getting paid from OnlyFans
No, I think
to
y'all got that
represent
part
him.
twisted. Y'all got that part twisted
I'm
right there,
telling you,
band up. He be trying to
frequent.
find out. Hold on. Let me say this. I heard Manager Marty talk about that and all of that stuff, but you know what he used to do is he wanted to find out what things you're deficient in. You know what I'm saying? And then he create a supplement to give you the things that your body is deficient in. You know what I'm saying? He'll give you a supplement containing those things that your body that your body needs. That's all. It wasn't nothing about no cheating or none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, they just was, come on, man.
Yeah,
We know
yeah,
what
that's
type
pretty
of
much what I'm
time
getting at.
manager
So,
Marty was
but the
on,
thing
man.
about him
Shout
taking
out to manager Marty though.
yeah, but as far as him
Yeah.
taking snack products, Boots never took snack products.
Yeah.
When it comes to
Yeah.
that, hey, I'm gonna just say this real quick, bro. Hey, this is some
Yeah.
bullshit. I'm telling you, bro. When I was listening to you guys earlier, bro, it was like 92 degrees, bro. You can look this shit up if you think I'm lying, bro. It's 92 degrees today in Seattle, bro. Why the fuck is it raining?
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
Like, bro, I just came
But
outside, nigga. Now it's raining.
It was raining over here at like 90 or 80
we got
degrees the
somebody
other
named
day. That
Ant on the
happens.
panel.
This
I'm
shit
in
is
DC and
crazy.
that happened. I'm in DC and something like that happened a few days ago. So it was like 80 some degrees and it was raining over here.
Yeah, man. I talked to my boy from Detroit. He moved up here and he was like, bro, this shit don't ever happen in Detroit. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell you guys are going on about. This shit, you will have middle of the summer rain and 92 degree weather. It's crazy.
Hold on, y'all. We got somebody named La Ant on the panel. What's good, bro?
What's up?
Ant, what's good, bro? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he probably up here trying to do something weird. He out of here, man.
Yeah, we ain't letting that go. We ain't doing that today.
Yeah, he out of here. But yeah, man.
Yeah. This is a good night tonight, baby.
Yeah, we went past the time. I was trying to shut it down at 11:30, but I said, what the heck? We might as well go ahead a little bit longer. We almost at midnight. We 1 minute away, man. I'm about to shut it down. We gonna come back tomorrow, inshallah. You know what I'm saying?
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at.
How do you usually go live, Flyer?
All right.
I mean, I know
I usually go 7:30 to 8 o'clock. 7:30 or 8 o'clock. But
What time zone though? What time zone is that?
Central Eastern time.
Oh, okay, that's my time. Okay, cool. I'm in DC then. Cool.
Oh, hold on. Ant back. Let me see. Ant, what's good, bro?
Yo.
What's up? You got some bars to get off real quick? I was about to shut it down.
Oh shit. Now I was just gonna talk about the Haney shit.
What's good?
I think Zuffa cooked. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking shaky for them niggas. Like they stable look weak as shit now. I think they was banking on that boy Haney going to them, and that kind of fucked their little motion. How you feel about that?
I think the same thing, man. I was wondering, what they gonna do now. You know what I'm saying? That I kind of think that they, kind of pissed off at Shakur a little bit, because Shakur was playing all these games and everything with, that contract instead of just signing to fight Devin Haney. I think had he signed the contract, Devin Haney was going to drop the belt and let Keyshawn go ahead and fight Brian Norman Jr. or whatever, and he was going to fight Shakur, because that's really what Devin wanted originally, but they played around and got the zone and let the zone slide up in there in the mix, and you know what I'm saying, and they done stole Devin and Bill away from him, man. I think they was really banking on that, acquiring Shakur and Devin is a power move, for what they trying to do.
Flyer, you sound like a Tango maniac.
I think that was a power move for what they was trying to do, man. But now that Devin signed to the zone and everything, and they just got Shakur, I feel like they don't got no choice but to make Shakur fight Rayo right now, man. What they gonna do? Let him sit out and wait till after the Keyshawn Davis fight?
You sound like a Tango maniac, Flyer. Why
how I'm sounding like a Tango man? How I'm sounding like a Tango maniac, bro? That's
because me and you.
I'm looking at reality.
Because me and you was side by side going back and forth with all these other niggas, basically saying that Zuffa can make outside fights, whether it's easy or not. Whether it's easy to make or not.
I don't know why you keep mixing that part up.
It's the same shit because you basically saying
it's not. Devin fighting Shakur where Devin is an outside, signed to an outside entity rather than being signed with Zuffa in-house is a big difference, bro.
I'm just saying that the fight
they invested money in Shakur, bro. They invested a lot of money in Shakur.
Not for one fight.
Yeah, I know. He's getting like $15 million a fight, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly. So like, he's in a good position.
So
the nigga was talking as if he didn't want to fight Devin this whole goddamn time, but you missed it.
I know, but with Devin signing to the zone, now Zuffa don't have no power whatsoever over, or influence over Devin at all. They can't tell Devin who they want him to fight. They could tell Shakur who they want him to fight, but they don't got no control over Devin at all. Devin could say he don't even want to fight Shakur now.
But you got Shakur talking about he's fighting Lamont Roach next.
Look, Devin can say I don't want to fight him at no catch weight at 144. You got to come up to 147.
But still,
and Zuffa got no means of, and Zuffa got no means of persuasion or nothing like that.
They
don't got no leverage right now against Devin.
He never wanted to fight Devin in the first place. And he was sitting there saying that shit while his name was on paper. What are we talking
about? We know that, but I wasn't speaking to that. I was just speaking to Zuffa in the position that they in right now. You keep taking it to like them being able to make fights outside of Zuffa. We know all of that.
They still can make.
We know all of that, but I'm saying if they make the fight now with him being an outside entity is very different from them making the fight with both of them signed to Zuffa. That's what I'm saying. They really saying now they could really go now if they make the fight with Devin, they really gonna be banking on Shakur winning. So they ain't gonna want Shakur to give up no advantages or nothing like that. They because they don't want Shakur to lose. They invested in Shakur now. See, if Devin would have signed to Shakur, they wouldn't have cared which one of them won if they fought. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't really matter because both of them are entities both of them are their fighters. They in-house fighters. But with Devin being an outside fighter now, that changes the whole thing. I think they're gonna make him fight Rayo. And the hell that Rayo don't pull off.
Hold on, how the hell is that fucked up when they gave him $15 million a fight? So that means even after Devin, if what you're saying is true, then even after he had fought Devin, then he's in a fucked up position still because we just got him out the way.
I'm not saying Shakur is in a messed up position.
Fight on there.
I'm not saying Shakur is in a messed up position.
I agree with that.
I'm not saying Shakur is in a messed up position. I'm saying Zuffa is in a position. I'm saying Zuffa is in a position they don't want to be in.
No, I don't believe that. They paid this nigga all this goddamn money. That shit ain't just for no goddamn Devin. And you got motherfuckers all up and down here talking about how he ain't worth shit. So how the hell? What are we talking about?
Who you think Zuffa want Shakur to fight?
Shit, whoever he asked for.
They wanted him to fight Devin.
I don't think though. If Shakur named the name that no one knows, all of this started with Zuffa trying to get Shakur to fight Devin.
Nah, we wasn't hearing shit from fucking Zuffa. Let's really talk about it. We was
saying
Zuffa wasn't saying shit. Let's get that out the way, bro.
No, but Bill was saying. Bill said that though. We know that from Bill. Bill said Zuffa wanted to make that fight. When the rumors first came out of the negotiation between Devin and Shakur, Zuffa was all in the mix. They were saying Zuffa. The rumor was Zuffa wanted.
But Shakur was saying everything else.
He wasn't saying. He never denied it. He just was playing dumb.
No, he denied.
He just played dumb. He said.
He played dumb. He denied it.
He was saying stuff like he was saying stuff like
he denied it.
He said Eddie lied.
He didn't. He didn't say Eddie lied,
bro.
No, he didn't. Y'all lying, bro. He didn't. He never said Eddie lied.
Consistent. We're consistent. We're still saying he can make outside fight.
Listen, he never said that Eddie lied. What he said was he don't know where Eddie got that from.
He didn't say Eddie was telling the truth.
He didn't say neither one. He said, I don't know where Eddie got that from. Me and him never had that conversation. That's all he said.
That's saying he lied though. But
no, it's not saying he lied. No, it's not saying he lied.
That's
Eddie
He
said
semantics,
said,
he had a
I don't know.
conversation
He
That's
said,
about it.
I don't
semantics.
know why he's saying that. Me and him never had that conversation. That's not saying
That's
somebody lied, bro.
semantics. That you're playing.
That he
That's
played
semantics.
dumb. He
That is
played
That's
saying
dumb.
he
semantics.
lied because the conversation that Eddie talked about them having and he said he had, he's saying it didn't happen. So that's saying he lied about the
Right.
conversation.
Yeah, y'all playing
No,
semantics.
Eddie didn't say he had no conversation with Shakur. Eddie just said that Shakur signed with Zuffa.
No,
Yeah,
he
playing. That's
said I talked
semantics,
to him
though,
about
bro.
it. It's a 15 million. They're gonna give him $15 million or whatever. He's like, you should take that deal. I told him he should take that deal. Like he told, like it was about like the deal itself. He gave details and shit that he told him.
I don't remember
Yeah,
him
that's
saying that.
semantics. See,
I
Flyer,
remember
you
the
just playing
interview. Like,
semantics.
go look up the
I don't
interview.
remember Eddie Hearn saying that.
You making
Go look
Tomorrow,
up
I
the
guess I'm
interview
a
again.
tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna have to pull up the Eddie Hearn video when he said that, and we gonna see if Eddie Hearn.
I've been telling you to do
He
that all
never
night.
went into details on how much he gonna get paid and all
I've
of that
been
stuff.
telling you to do
He
that
just
all
said he
night.
signed. He
15
just said he
million.
signed a huge
You playing
deal.
semantics. You playing
He just
semantics.
said he signed a huge deal, and that was that. But I'm
You
gonna play
playing.
this real quick because
You playing
somebody
semantics though. You playing semantics.
I'm gonna play this right here because aircraft carrier is asking me who disclosed the 15 million. Who told you that?
Haney
Chris
is
Mannix
such
said
an
that
important
right
figure
here.
in this kind of battle right now. And Eddie Hearn has been mentioning this publicly, and I think he's right, that Devin is in such a strong negotiating position right now because DAZN wants him for the reasons we articulated. Zuffa wants him because they need him. Like, they really need him. Like, if Zuffa doesn't get Devin Haney, what do they do with Shakur Stevenson, who's on a contract that pays him more than $10 million a fight? Like, that I know. And it could be as high as 15.
Right there, aircraft.
What did Shakur say? We talking about what Shakur said.
No, I'm answering. I'm talking about him in the comments. He said, "Where did I get the 15 million from?" That's all. No, but Shakur never came out and said Eddie Hearn lied. He never came out and said nobody lied. And I was saying that from the beginning, and everybody, they acting like I can't comprehend. Oh, he said he lied, and no, he's not. He didn't never come out. He played dumb is what he did. He did the same thing that Bill Haney did when everybody was saying he lied. When Bill Haney just came out and talked about Devin making over 100 million before the age of 28 or whatever.
Shakur,
And everybody saying, oh, he lying. He said he signed to
G.
Zuffa.
Shakur
Bill never
denied
said
the
that.
whole shit. Shakur denied Bill when he said that he signed for a fight. And he denied that whole shit. He did not. What
he was talking about with Bill was the negotiations. Now he did say he still just played dumb.
It's the same shit. Stop playing semantics,
he still just played dumb. He said my team. He said my team didn't know nothing about it, and this and that. He never just came out and said that Bill Haney's lying or Eddie Hearn is lying. He never used those words, bro. He just said he don't know where Eddie got that from, and he never had a conversation with him. That's all he said. He said, I respect Eddie, but I never had a conversation with him about that. That's what he said.
Man. He denied Bill's whole shit. He had Bill out here sounding crazy, all kind of shit. How the fight wasn't true, the negotiation wasn't true, the money wasn't true, all that shit, man. I'm not going for it, man.
He was doing that about the negotiations, but I'm talking about the Zuffa thing. I'm talking about him signing to Zuffa.
But hold on, but I wasn't finished. But Shakur sitting up here signing this big money deal, and this whole time he been talking about not fighting Devin. Period, point blank. Ain't no lies on that. And Zuffa sitting up there watching them and heard them. We ain't the only ones watching these fucking interviews. Like, why the fuck would I pay a nigga all this money and he going up here denying a goddamn fight that they think is worth something? That's crazy. Hell no.
Well, he said the 144 catchweight thing or whatever.
And he still denied. He still didn't want the damn fight.
We know he didn't want the fight, but he was playing like he did want the fight.
But listen, but
he was saying he wanted the fight in the interview.
But my thing is like if he was fighting Devin, explain the fucking Rayo video. It's a whole video building up them interviewing Ryo, talk about, man, I love to fight Shakur Stevenson, all that shit. They got a whole fucking promo video on
They were
shit.
because
Like
they
it's
were
the
saying,
the
yeah, but
WWE or some shit.
I believe what
So
they was doing with that was they was trying to set up the fight with Devin and Shakur, and then they was building up a storyline for Shakur if Shakur win. You know what I'm saying? If Shakur win, they want to have a storyline for the next person that Shakur got to fight.
man,
You know what I'm
get out of
saying?
here with that
That was
shit.
the next guy in line. That was the
Man,
next
Shakur
person in
all
line.
right.
I
Shakur
low-key
all
feel
right.
like it was cap.
He
I
gonna
feel like
make
if
one
both
of
them
these
niggas would have
fights.
signed, they would have
These
built
niggas
that
is
shit
talking
up.
all this shit about Zuffa, but yet they're steady working with niggas. They steady working with Dana White. They steady working with Turkey. Like, I'm not trying to hear this shit, man. Shakur gonna be all right. He said 15 million a fight, not 15 million for one fight.
Yeah, I think you getting it conflicted with
I'm
me
not.
saying Shakur not gonna be all right. I never said Shakur not gonna be all right. Shakur signed for 15 million. I'm talking about Zuffa. I'm talking about the Zuffa as a company, as an entity. I don't think that they're happy with what happened. They didn't want. I don't think they're happy with Devin Haney signing to the zone. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying Shakur is in a bad position.
Hey,
I'm saying,
Fly. Hey, let
yo,
me say this. Hey, none of y'all noticed this, right? I'm gonna hip y'all to something, right? None of y'all noticed
What
this
up,
when
Rich? You been cooking lately? What's up?
none of y'all noticed this, right? When Ryan and Conor Ben was going back and forth on that what's that guy name on that one podcast thing, whatever. They
We
was
know what
going
podcast you're talking about, G.
they was going back and forth. Nobody hit this when Ryan Garcia said I could have made another fight happen. I could have fought Devin Haney if I wanted to. Why nobody ain't cook on that? He
how
said
could.
he told Conor Ben straight out of his mouth. He said I could have made the Devin Haney fight if I wanted to.
I think because Turkey Al Sheik probably Turkey Oscar
Nah,
said Turkey Al Sheik made him fight Conor Ben.
no. I'm saying Ryan said out of his mouth. He said you wasn't the only. I didn't choose you. I chose you because I wanted to choose you. He said I could have made a Devin Haney fight. Basically saying that so all that Devin Haney ducking and all that stuff is like just straight
But hold on.
bullshit.
When Ryan was on the
If
aerial nigga
he
show,
sit back saying that he could have made a Devin Haney fight, if you go back and look at that
So
interview,
that
he
mean
said he
so that
basically
mean
saying that
he didn't
could
want
have
it.
he basically saying that he could have played it to whatever was going on and that fight could have happened. That's what he basically saying.
but
Go back and look at that shit. He tell you right there on there. He said I could have made a Devin Haney fight.
when he was on the aerial nigga show, he said Devin ducked him and he's scared of him. So I don't know what that.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying go back to that. Go back if Fly get that shit, get that thing. I can go to the timestamp. If you listen to the whole thing, he basically saying that if he wanted to, he could have made a Devin Haney fight.
Man, that's off topic.
So it was up to him saying it was
Basically, it was up to
it
him.
didn't happen
Basically,
because of
basically
him.
saying that
Yeah.
it didn't happen because of him. But you don't hear nobody cooking on that.
Oh
Go back and listen to
you're
the
right.
interview.
I mean, I would expect people in this show to do it.
That's all I'm saying, man. Like I said, man. I don't think Zuffa tripping. They feel as though if they putting all that money in Shakur's pocket, they can put money up on purse bids and all kind of shit to make all these other fights with these outside niggas, man. That's all I'm saying.
Dre, do Shakur want to fight Ryo?
Nope. From what he said.
That nigga ain't gonna have no
Yeah,
choice.
so I don't know. You acting like he's so living happily ever after over there. You know what I'm saying, with Devin not signing over there when
See, what are you arguing right now? What are you arguing?
he expressing that he want to fight Devin Haney and you know what I'm saying,
Who?
Zuffa. We know
Who?
Shakur was saying that.
Man, fuck out of here.
He was saying that. Yeah, he was saying that though. What I'm saying, he was
Man.
saying that. Well,
Man.
well, even if we don't believe that, we
If
know
he
for a
did,
fact. Even if we don't believe that, we know for a fact he said he don't want to fight Ryo. We know who he said he don't want to fight, but that's who he gonna have to fight. He might get 15 million, but that's who he got to fight, bro.
so he
Who
can't.
else you gonna fight?
So what are you arguing?
I'm saying I don't
he can
think
still
that
make outside fights, and you giving me lip.
I'm saying I don't think that they're happy with what happened with Devin, bro. That's
Fuck
all
being
I'm saying.
happy, bro. Y'all giving this nigga 15 million a fight.
That's
per
another
fight.
reason why they not happy, because they giving them all that money and they're gonna have to make them fight lower tier competition, bro. You keep saying,
So basically, what you're saying is they only can make Zuffa fights, right?
No, I'm saying they didn't want
What the
Devin
fuck is
Haney
you
to fight.
saying then, bro?
I'm
You all over the
saying
place.
Devin. I'm trying to say it in so many different ways. They don't want Devin Haney to fight Keyshawn Davis, bro. They wanted Devin to drop his belt and fight Shakur. They wanted him to drop. They wanted him to not fight his mandatory. They wanted him to fight Shakur, and Keyshawn do whatever he was going to fight, whoever he was going to fight for the belt.
It don't
They
matter. Like I
wanted that
said,
fight, Shakur and Devin. But
like
now
I
they're not
said,
going to get that. It said,
like I
did you see what it said right there? Look, it's a source. Devin Haney signs with the zone boxing will take mandatory bout versus Keyshawn Davis. So coming along, coupled with that signing with the zone is the fight with Keyshawn Davis. So he not signing with the zone, and now he gonna fight Shakur while he signed to the zone. No, he fighting Keyshawn Davis. He keeping his belt and going that direction. He going in a different direction.
last time I heard Shakur Stevenson, he was saying
Shakur
he
stranded
was
on
talking
Zuffa
about.
Island, like
Hold
me
on,
and FaZe was saying.
hold on. I want to get mine off, man. Last time I heard Shakur Stevenson speaking, he was talking about what me and AC was talking about earlier, which is fuck old Shockey Foster. I don't owe him shit, and I'd rather fight Lamont Roach. That's what the fuck I heard from Shakur.
Yeah, but
that's what I heard today.
Lamont Roach is about to fight somebody, right? He can't fight Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach got a fight coming up.
Yeah, but Shakur planning to come back in like around October. So
exactly, and Roach fight in August.
So he still got enough time, man. It ain't like that. We done heard Shakur say that.
No, if he coming back in October, how if he coming back in October and whatchamacallit fight in August, how he gonna fight him? How you gonna fight them if they fight is in August?
Yeah.
Can't fight them.
Probably fighting. He's saying his goal is October. You never know. It could be November. It could be the end of the year. December. It could be November or whatever. But what I'm saying is, and we ain't gonna act like that. Shakur don't fight 2 times a year. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like y'all been calling, y'all been calling Shakur a liar
like
this
that
whole
he fight,
time.
like y'all making it seem like he gonna be fighting 3 times a year. Nah, so he probably fucking around and fight somebody by October and November, man.
Well, that nigga
should have fought 3 times. I called like all the boxers liars and shit though at one point. And I think I said that they all kind of lie.
No, we just trying to stay on topic or whatever. Like any other time, y'all done had like 150,000 videos about Shakur Stevenson talking about he lying about fighting Devin Haney, this, and that, and now all of a sudden niggas are surprised.
That nigga Shakur is cap.
Exactly. Am I wrong?
He a cap ass nigga. I mean, that's
I mean, the truth. The only liar that tell the truth is AB, because that nigga said I ain't gonna lie about 20,000 times. Every time he talk, he be like, I ain't gonna lie.
I think
I ain't gonna lie, gang.
Same people.
These
same people been talking about Shakur all fucking week.
Hey, Fly. I think Shakur waiting on Murtaugh and Lamont Roach, man, in August, the beginning of August.
No, he not waiting on them niggas, man, because he could have fought Murtaugh right now.
He couldn't. He said he'll fight him at 135 for the ring, and they said nah.
Who said nah?
He said Murtaugh said nah. We want to go up to 140 and fight you.
Mm-hmm. But that I don't know.
He said I'd rather go to 135 and take your belt from there. That's what he said. And then they said, nah, we want to go up to 140 and fight you.
Somebody ducking. I think it might be Murtaugh team. I ain't gonna put that on. Somebody.
I ain't gonna say no one ducking. I think that fight gonna happen. If it's right, it's gonna happen. I don't think none of them ducking. I just think that I just think that he waiting on Lamont Roach and Murtaugh and a lot of niggas to get done they fights in August.
Wait, when did Murtaugh have his last fight?
When he fought Andy Cruz.
Nah, he's fighting. He fighting.
No. But I'm saying,
Murtaugh fighting in August. He got a fight coming up.
No, hold up. This is what I'm saying though. I feel like when Murtaugh fought Cruz and Shakur fought Tio, them fights was like 2 weeks apart. Them niggas should have fought right after. They was on the same schedule. I don't know what Shakur was doing, but that nigga.
Yeah, but Murtaugh said he was moving up.
That's why I'm saying niggas. That's what I'm saying. People play crazy like they don't hear Shakur keep saying about his hands. that he only fighting 2 times a year. So when you say that you should see him fight back to back and all that stuff, he already told you that a year ago, 2 years ago, he's not gonna be fighting back to back.
That
His
nigga
hands fucked up.
That
He
nigga
told
hands all fucked up, but he only throw a fucking jab. That nigga not throwing no. How the fuck?
Well, I ain't that man. I can't speak on it. I'm telling you what he said out his mouth.
That nigga cap, man. I was a Floyd fan, bro. That nigga break his neck.
Well, I think he about to fight El Rayo, and then he gonna fight Gilligan and Skipper.
No,
Skipper
Shakur fight
too.
Rayo is the next fight. He can say he on that. That's who he fighting.
Right. So you basically saying he can't make outside fights.
No, I'm not. Look, I think
I'm not talking about you, G. I'm talking about Flyer. That's what I'm saying. Comments like that.
I think Shakur gonna have to tell Zuffa who to sign, like, and shit like that.
It ain't no outside fights available right now, bro. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's why
it ain't nothing available right now. Everybody fighting somebody.
You gotta look at his weight.
Well, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? So fights
He
may
got
never be made?
if he want to fight right, they want to put on a fight
bro.
for his debut for his debut at Zuffa, man. He gonna have to fight El Rayo, is what I'm saying.
Semantics, man.
El Rayo downloading now.
You playing semantics, bro.
Yo, all right. When they announced he fighting El Rayo, I'm just gonna post it up there. That's all. That's gonna be the thumbnail. The title gonna say something different, but that's gonna be the thumbnail.
Hey, I don't give a damn whether he fight Rayo
Hey, this
today,
nigga Fly
tomorrow.
funny.
You know what I'm saying? I'm still, when he make that outside fight after that Rayo fight, then I'm gonna see what niggas is talking about. That's what I'm saying.
No, I ain't gonna front. I
I
think that's a dangerous fight for Shakur, man. That's a high risk, low reward fight for him, man.
That ain't even my point though. Like I said,
you saw how that fight with him and De Los Santos
when I see that outside fight after the Rayo fight, then we're gonna see what niggas is talking about. He got 15 million per fight, so it's a multi-fight deal. That's what I'm talking about. And I bet they all ain't gonna fight at Zuffa. So hey, that's what I'm talking about. Where that thumbnail gonna be like?
He better hope Rayo don't get lucky.
You praying on that? No, you just praying on that. But that's cool. That's besides the point, though. You praying
Rayo feeling himself right now, bro.
You feeling Rayo?
No, I'm not.
You feeling Rayo like a motherfucker?
No, I'm not. I'm thinking that Shakur. I'm thinking Shakur should have signed. I'm thinking Shakur kicking himself and not signing that darn contract and playing them brother games with Keyshawn and all of that.
Hey, look,
That's
only way I accept the Rayo fight, right, Fly, is if Rayo start calling Shakur a bitch and all types of stuff, and then have one of these other niggas make videos about it. Oh, he ducking him, and then Shakur just fight him and beat the shit out.
That's gonna be fire. That's gonna be fire.
Hey, nah, that's what they do. So if Rayo come out and be like, man, he's a bitch, he ducking me, Shakur know what's up. You know they gonna be like that. You know they gonna make videos, man. Shakur ducking him.
That's gonna be fire.
Hey man, Zuffa might as well go ahead and shine. Zuffa might as well go ahead and sign Oshaki, man. They might as well go ahead and sign Chop. That'd be a good entertainment value fight right there, man.
Yeah, that's only Zuffa fighters though. Wow. Oh,
and I don't think that Shot could beat Shakur or nothing like that. So, you know, I think that'd be a good fight. That'd be a fight that they would be receptive to. You know, that ain't gonna mess up the investment. That ain't really in danger of messing up the investment.
That sounds like an outside fight to me.
Yeah, what is you with this outside fight and stuff?
That's my whole point of this conversation.
I'm not saying he can't fight. I'm not saying he can't fight no outside fights. You keep trying to bring it to that, bro. That's not my argument. I'm not trying to say that.
That's my whole point, and you arguing with
me. Yeah, but I'm not trying to say. I'm not arguing that, bro. I'm just talking about Zuffa and Shakur and their situation that they're in from Shakur playing these games with the contract. That's what I'm talking about. You keep trying to bring it back to them fighting outside fights. I'm not saying that they can't fight outside fights. We know that he can fight outside fights because we got been in what you call happening, man. Like I keep saying that. I don't know how many times you want me to drive that home.
You keep making these anti statements right after I fucking say something. Like I don't understand.
No, I'm not talking about that. You keep bringing it back to that. I'm just talking about Shakur and Zuffa and how Devin Haney signing to the zone affects them. I'm not talking about them. You sounding like you think I'm gonna take a maniac or something.
Yeah, I told you sound like a take a maniac.
No, I don't. Because you trying to put their argument on me. That's not what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Zuffa can't make Shakur ain't gonna be able to fight nobody outside of that. I'm saying, I'm saying he's stuck with what he's stuck with now from playing them games. He gonna mess around, have to fight Ryo or somebody like that.
But listen,
if he want to fight now, let's see you gonna just sit back and let everybody else fight and just sit this one out.
But listen. If he's like not stuck, I mean, no, my bad. Hold on. If he can make outside fights, how the fuck is he stuck?
I'm saying he don't got no fights right now. I'm not saying he's stuck.
I'm saying he's not.
I'm not saying he's stuck as if. I'm not saying he's stuck as if he can't fight fights outside of Zuffa. I'm saying he's stuck with having to fight Ryo right now. Because everybody else because everybody else fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? And Devin was in that situation where he could fight his mandatory with Keyshawn or fight Shakur. Zuffa and Shakur wanted Devin to drop his belt and fight Shakur. But DAZN slid in there with similar money or probably more money, we don't know yet, and convinced Devin to sign with them and go the Keyshawn route instead of doing what Zuffa wanted them to do. You see what I'm saying now?
I guess
they influenced his decision. Everybody, I can't front. I expected Devin to drop the belt and sign a deal with Zuffa because I thought he was signed with Zuffa. I thought he was going to take that, and go ahead and drop the belt eventually. I thought he was going to wait until the purse bid and everything and see how much money they talking about. And then it wasn't, I just thought it was, I just knew it wasn't going to be nowhere near what Zuffa was offering him. So he was going to just drop the belt and go ahead and fight Shakur. But now the zone thing happened and he went the other direction.
So you were cool with him dropping the belt and ducking a guy with like 15 fights?
Yeah, because it's about making the bigger fight. You're fighting Shakur. You ain't ducking Keyshawn by going to fight a harder fight, a bigger tier fighter. No, you ain't ducking him. You going to where all of the money and the harder opponent is at. I don't think nobody here think that Keyshawn Davis could beat Shakur.
Well, Jay
he little.
I mean, I do have it the closest, I think, out of in percentages to everybody.
Yeah, but you a Tank Maniac, so of course.
I'm a Ryan fan.
Ryan fans is Tank Maniacs by default.
Ain't no
bro.
goddamn
Because
Ryan fan.
No, they Tank Maniacs by default because Ryan don't got no fans. His only fans is Tank fans, man. His fans, Tank fans, start liking Ryan when he did what he did to Devin. When he cheated Devin, that's when he got some of the Tank fans that like him, and you came from there, right?
No, I already like Ryan before that. I like Ryan when I saw him fight on like ESPN or whatever. And when I started following back then or whatever, and I saw him when he went on like Logan Paul's podcast a long time ago. So no, I like the way before that.
Hey Jay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Boots with Snake.
Yeah, I hear you. Keep trolling.
Yeah, man, but we done stayed on an extra half an hour, man. We stayed on an extra half an hour, man. I'm gonna shut it down. We gonna be back here tomorrow, inshallah. Maybe 7:30 to 8 o'clock. Hopefully, I could be on time this next time, man. Devin shook up the internet, shook up the boxing space by going making this move to sign with the DAZN instead of Zuffa. You know, and I just wonder, you know, if they actually gonna put on this Ryo fight, Shakur versus Ryo. I mean, that's a fight that I could watch that fight. I would look at that fight. You know, I'm interested in that fight, kinda. You know, to see what Ryo can do. You know, how if he can make Shakur step it up to another level.
Man, get off this Ryo shit, man.
I
God
think
damn.
he gonna do better than Tio.
Get off
You
this
know,
Ryo shit, man. Please.
oh, you ain't
Wait,
rocking with Ryo?
you think if
You
Tio
know,
fought Ryo that Tio would lose?
Man, I think Tio beat the shit out of Ryo.
you do?
Yeah, I think he'll run circles around like how he did Barbosa.
I think Ryo could box a little bit. Tio be having problems with boxers. Sometimes I think he got
But he
off
beat
on
Josh.
Barbosa.
Like Tio has beaten like good boxers. He beat Lomachenko. Like he does have good wins on his resume. I get that he
Who you
lost to
got with?
Shakur, but
When Tio beat Loma, I'm gonna be honest, man. I feel like Loma beat himself. Pause.
yeah, but I
I
feel
feel
like
like
when I
Loma. I
watched
feel like
that, I
Loma
feel
ain't
like
so
he beat Loma
Loma
way more
act like
clearly than.
Loma was too cautious and he just kept dancing around and ain't do nothing. They ain't let his hands go. He was
But I
just
feel
dancing around and walking. You know, he wasn't really doing nothing. But then when he saw that he needed a knockout or something to win, Loma stepped on the gas and Tio looked very uncomfortable, bro. He looked
I mean,
real
I
uncomfortable.
thought when
But who
Tio
At
you
one
got
point, he
win?
looked
Who
like
you
he was
got?
about to go.
he won his fight against Loma way easier than I thought Devin. Like, because I still think Devin's fight was a tie. So I think that
But
Tio,
I think,
I think Tio won his fight way more
Man, this
clearly
nigga
than
Jay a
Devin won
hater.
his.
Hey, Fly.
I think the
Hey,
difference was Loma did it to himself in the Tio fight. In the Devin Haney fight, Devin was beating his body up in the beginning.
man, who
Early on.
y'all got? Who y'all got winning? Muratalo or Ryo?
Murataya. Murataya.
No, I don't got Muratalo winning that. I got
Yeah,
Ryo winning that.
Murataya.
I got
So
El Ryo. You know why?
I got
Because
Murataya by
you know
stoppage.
why? You know why? Because Muratalo is a pressure fighter, right? And Ryo is a boxer puncher with one punch stopping power. Usually the boxer puncher is the fighter that beats the pressure fighter. If you look in history, that's who the pressure fighter always lose to, a
Not
boxer
always.
puncher. Yes, they do.
Pressure
Tell me
fighters
in
don't
the
always
well,
lose.
unless it's two pressure fighters, but
Pressure
you know
fighters don't
that's
always lose to to niggas like, man, I got fucking
hey
Pitbull
man,
Cruz.
hey.
I got Pitbull Cruz beating the shit out of Ryan Garcia. Stop playing with me, man.
I think
Off this
Ryan Garcia
recency
beat the shit out
bias
of him.
shit.
You
That's
talking about
bullshit. Ryan Garcia
you
beat the
got
shit
them.
out of
They never fight. They never fought,
Pitbull
bro. They
Cruz.
never fought. You got to bring up some times in history. I could bring up a couple times in history where the boxer puncher beat the pressure fighter, bro.
I don't think Ryan's a boxer puncher though.
Ryan ain't never fight. Whatchamacallit? He ain't never Ryan. You said Ryo or Ryan? Sound like you said
Ryan,
Ryan and Pitbull
He said
Cruz.
Ryan, but that was bullshit. Ryan would beat the shit out of Pitbull Cruz.
But they ain't
man,
never
you
fight
don't know
though. You
that.
gotta talk
Man,
about.
get
You
the
gotta.
fuck out of here. He said
Whatever,
he could beat the
You
shit out
gotta
of
talk
nigga.
about. You
Ryan
gotta
got
talk
his
about.
ass
whatever.
beat. Ryan got
Ryan, when did
beat up.
Ryan
You
become
gotta talk
so
about a
fucking
fight that
nice?
happened in
Ryan got
history,
beat up
man.
by a nigga that Pitbull Cruz knocked out.
That's what I'm saying. When
Whatever.
did
Fuck out
Ryan
of here,
become
man.
so fucking
And just
nice,
like
nigga?
what's his
Hold
name
up,
said
no, nigga,
about
fuck all that. When
just
did Ryan become so
because
fucking
what's his name
nice?
beat Tio, we don't believe that Cambosis is better than Tio, and I don't believe
Man,
Rolly's better than Ryan. I don't
Hold
care.
on, let's go backwards in
when did
history,
Ryan
bro.
become so nice, man?
Hold on,
When
let's
did
go
Ryan
backwards
become
in
so
let's
I
go
nice?
believe Ryan was nice the
hold on.
entire time. Just because y'all don't believe
No,
it,
hold on, bro.
I'm not even
Hold
talking to
on.
you,
Let's
the
go
Jay.
only
backwards in
Ryan fan on
history.
the
Y'all
panel.
trying to get off the point now. Let's go backwards in history. Okay, so we had Errol Spence running through everybody at 147, a pressure fighter. He fought the boxer puncher. And what happened to him? He took the worst beating he ever took, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We could do this all day, man. We could go back further or whatever to some fighters, where some fights where a boxer puncher met the pressure fighter and beat him.
But that don't mean Ryan's gonna beat Mortaia, sir.
I'm not. You said Ryo or Ryan? You keep saying Ryan.
Ryan, get off
Nobody
Ryle's
talking
nuts,
about
man.
Ryan.
Damn.
You said Ryo at first. Now you switching it to Ryan.
No, I didn't say no. I said get
You
off
swapping
Ryo.
them niggas out.
I've been saying Ryo, get off Ryo this whole goddamn time.
And then you start talking about Ryan out of nowhere. You said who would win, Ryo or More? You said who would win, Ryo or Mortala?
I did not say that, and I just
you
said
said Ryan.
Somebody
you
else
said
said that shit. You're not even listening. You're talking over me and shit. Like, come on, bro.
How? I'm listening to you. You said Ryan.
Bro, you just lied on me and said who do I got between Ryan and fucking Mortaia? That was Rich.
I didn't say that. Somebody else said that.
Yo,
I thought you said that.
No. You said that. I said it. I said Rich said it just now. You've been on Ryan.
No, who said that, bro? You said that, Rich?
What happened?
Who brought up Ryo and Mortala?
Oh no, I said that. I said who will win, Ryan? Not. I said Ryo or Mortala, who will win?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. He over here talking about Ryan. I'm like, where did Ryan come from? We wasn't talking about Ryan.
Bro, Jay was talking about Ryan. You was talking about Ryan. They the whole damn panel.
I only brought up Ryan. Oh yeah, I did talk about
No,
Ryan.
he only but he only brought that up because you said Ryan and Pit Bull. But we never matched Ryan up with Mortala though. Rich said Ryo and Mortala, and we was talking about that, and you start talking about, and you put Ryan, you swapped Ryo out with Ryan against Mortala.
Out with Pit Bull.
I've been saying get off fucking Ryo this whole time. So hey, y'all got it.
Hey, I've been trying to get off the live this whole time here. We 40 minutes past where I was trying to get off the live, man. Yo, shout out to 2 Cents Boxing. I see her in the building.
2 Cents. Hey, your boy Boots on that snack, man. Google that shit.
Ray back.
Rolling.
You know what I'm saying? But we out though.
Yeah, we out.
Yeah, salute to everybody who's on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? For coming up, blessing the panel. Salute to everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all smash the like button on the way out, man. Smash the like button. Let me see if I can put something up here for y'all. Oh, Band Up popped up here real quick. Let me see what Band Up wanted to say. Band Up, you wanted to say something real quick?
No, if you're finishing it now, it's all right, gang.
Yeah, I'm about to
I just tapped into the middle. Yes, sir. Salute to Freakin' Fire. Salute to everybody that came on, man.
Hey, salute, man. Salute. Go ahead, big dog. You gotta take yourself off mute, though. He muted you.
Hey, Tank Maniac, if you don't like me calling you out Tank Maniac, stop being Tank Maniac. And that's really what I gotta say. You get mad, you gotta talk about hurt your feelings, and then all this other shit, me calling you Tank Maniac. Stop being a Tank Maniac.
Yeah, first time in your chat. When I pull up on your channel, you already on attack, offline off the handle. I'm saying you to attack cities fighters, and I clown you when you throw me in the back. When I hop up on your panel, user, you a user, you a 6-hour live streams and you yelling and you scream and you rip your shirt off and put my comment on the screen cause I said he likes Skittles and his favorite color green. You hit me with 86K and kick me from the stream. User, put your shirt back on. User, going berserk just drawn. User,
You say somebody is ducking because they signed somewhere else, and you're a Tank fan, you're a Tank man from now on. So you start you put narrative, you're a Tank man. If you're just saying, "Oh, Tank can beat Shakur," I feel Tank can beat Shakur, you're a Tank fan. But you're a Tank man if you start pushing narrative. That's all I gotta say.
User, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You ripping your shirt off right now, gang. Just shut up and be a fan.